You never know, भाई. Still, एक ही अटैक हुआ वैसे साइप्रस पे, so nothing after that.
क्या
But
अटैक हुआ है? डैम भाई, अटैक
yeah,
हुआ है भाई, अटैक.
but it's not like दुबई वगैरह जहाँ पे बहुत
हाँ,
ज्यादा हो रहे हैं. So
ट्रू.
hopefully it happens, भाई. क्योंकि ना भाई टिको भाई, just अब सोचो, if you are the FIDE president, let's assume, and for some reason you have to delay it, आपके पास ना कैलेंडर में लिटरली डेट्स ही नहीं है to
हाँ,
chop and change.
या.
So you're actually praying that it happens.
Yeah, absolutely. And chat, welcome. I know आज start जल्दी है, so this is the final day. Usually, tournament
Yes.
organizers prefer करते हैं जल्दी start करना because then they have time for tie breaks as well as prize distribution. So ये एक benefit रहता है. And of course, राकेश भाई, कल आप मुंबई में स्टेडियम में थे भाई. Tell us the vibe inside the stadium भाई, कैसा था? And आपने कोई वो स्टोरी डाली थी अंबानी साहब के साथ. मैंने कहा भाई कुछ स्पॉन्सरशिप भी मिल गई होगी कम से कम.
नहीं भाई, भाई मैगी की स्पॉन्सरशिप नहीं मिली तो जियो या रिलायंस कैसे स्पॉन्सर करेगा. बट या, इट वाज नाइस टू सी. भाई इंडिया जीती, इंडिया आर इन द फाइनल्स. सो भाई पहले मुझे डर लग रहा था कि कहीं मैं कोई इंडिया का गेम देख रहा हूँ और वो जीते ना. प्राग
हाँ.
मास्टर्स से आदत हो गई थी. बट इट वाज अ ग्रेट फाइट, मजा आया. एंड यस, होपफुली वी विन द फाइनल्स ऑन संडे.
या एंड फाइनल्स आई थिंक अहमदाबाद में है. एक ट्रॉमेटिक मेमोरी याद आ रही है मुझे वहां से. सो लेट्स होप सो दिस टाइम वी विन. मीनवाइल गुकेश अभी भी कुछ ढूंढ रहे, कुछ पता नहीं वहां पे. एंड राकेश भाई, कल कोई एक दो दिव्या के रील मतलब क्रेजी भाई, मतलब यार क्रेजी, मतलब 8 9 10 मिलियन व्यूज जा रहे हैं भाई. क्या मतलब क्रेजी हाइप ऑन दिव्या यार बिफोर द कैंडिडेट्स.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल क्रेजी है. बट शी इज परफॉर्मिंग वेल. शी इज द ओनली इंडियन इन द फर्स्ट हाफ चैलेंजर्स में, या इवन ओवरऑल. एंड देखो भाई, आई मीन आई थिंक परफेक्ट बिल्डअप हो रहा है फॉर द कैंडिडेट्स देयर. एंड
या
भाई क्या है, नो नो वन एट द बोर्ड. व्हाट?
नहीं, आई थिंक ये कुछ कैमरा अपडेट हो जाएगा अभी. दिस मस्ट बी.
अच्छा अच्छा. ओके.
We'll have the cameras, but I'll chat. Divya's game. Wait, I see the same opponent as yesterday. Wait, how is it the same opponent? ये तो कल वाला ही है ना? नहीं, 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 कल वाला नहीं
हाँ.
है क्या? नहीं, कल वाला नहीं है. Okay, maybe I got confused. That is a G6 played by Divya. Another attempt at kind of hiding her prep. It seems like
या फॉर श्योर.
D4, D6, and Knight to C3. काफी logical chess so far. Center ले लिया है White ने. Black is kind of playing in a counter-attacking fashion. ऐसे निहाल सरीन opening मैं usually इसको बोलता हूँ because Nihal plays this so much in these title Tuesday tournaments. So there it is, yeah. We have the cameras now.
या बढ़िया. एंड भाई मतलब मिश्रा भाई को भी शाउट आउट, आवर एडिटर हु मेड दोस अमेजिंग रील्स. एंड भाई वो अपन बोल ही रहे थे ना कमेंट्री में, लाइक आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा हो गया. एंड लाइक वो स्माइल दिया. और सो होपफुली और ऐसे कुछ मोमेंट्स आए, would
हाँ,
be really nice. And perfect build up for the candidates. Speaking of which, Tiku, Divya 4 out of 8. You know, she
हाँ,
has had a good tournament, 50%
yeah.
pe hai. Do you think she plays it safe or she tries to go for a win for the candidates ke pehle?
I think she'll play it safe today because Black Behan also, I think if you look at the players she's played, she has a win against Surya and she has a loss against Zhu Jiner. So 50%
Okay.
score. The only player she's going to play in the candidates she lost to, so kind of वो एक थोड़ा pinch जरूर करेगा, but she can't
जरूर.
take that back. And I think also she was hiding a prep. Yeah, she played some weird Benko gambit which she didn't understand. So I think as of now, she should be very happy with how well she's played. Let's keep in mind her average rating of players. Look at this: 2633, 2596, 2559, 2582, 2555, 2529, 2606, 2490. This is much, much stronger than what she'll face at the candidates, at least by 50 rating average points. So if she can get 50% here, Rakesh Bhai, when she's not under a must-win situation, I think she can definitely do well in the candidates जहां पे rating average कम होगा. And of course, she'll be showing her real opening prep. अभी तो छुपानी पड़ रही है.
True, अभी तो छुपानी पड़ रही है. And I'm just checking. और maybe I'm not sure, Tiku bhai. बट नहीं नहीं नहीं. आई वाज सीइंग कि अगर ये स्टेपान का जीतने पे जीएम नाम है या नहीं.
That's a good point actually.
वील हैव टू चेक द
But
रेटिंग
maybe not.
एवरेज. होल्ड ऑन. हाँ, नहीं,
Yeah,
मुश्किल लग रहा है.
he's having a kind of forgettable tournament. Started off well with 2 wins, but then has lost a bunch of games. So he's also looking maybe for a quick game
हाँ.
relatively, and maybe it might work in Divya's favor. And meanwhile, the star from yesterday, bhai, Arvind Chithambaram beating the tournament leader भाई इतनी
incredible.
ड्रॉन एंड गेम थी, वी वर लाइक कि भाई ये मतलब लाइक वो मैग्नेस स्टाइल एंड गेम, भाई एक वो ब्लंडर था एंड अगेन दैट नाइट मूव, सो अरविंद नाइट से बड़ा अच्छा खेलते हैं एंड टुडे ही इज प्लेइंग डेविड नवारा एंड ही कुड रियली एंड ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट इन स्टाइल राकेश भाई, finish in the top 3 top 4 with 5 points, few wins plus 1 score. Imagine where he was, yeah, 3 rounds back. This is a great comeback from Arvind.
Bhai, it's an incredible comeback. Even right now, we see he's like +3 rating, but by +1 B, Arvind would have taken it from the way it looked like, I think, just 3 days ago. And you see him pushing like pawn to B5 here. ये Italian game से चालू हुआ chat, and then Arvind playing on the king side, queen side now with pawn to B5. Pawn takes pawn, of course, will be taken, but bishop से मारेंगे. Arvind trying to, get the control in the center and the queen side because
Yeah.
black का जो एक हल्का सा attack है on the right side of the board, वो मुझे इतना convincing नहीं लग रहा.
Yeah. And this b5 is very interesting because black ने जब g5 push कर दिया तो king side जाने की probability कम हो गई, तो white ने already attack करना चालू कर दिया ताकि queen side becomes less of a probability, and अब black king को maybe center में रखना पड़ेगा king, but of course we will always have d4 ideas breaking the center. So ये h4 g4 यहाँ से d4 b5 यहाँ से, it's gonna be a battle of wits. And of course Arvind कल की win के बाद उन्होंने एक win miss कर दी थी against Yakubboev day for yesterday. So कल की win के बाद क्या ही confidence boost मिला होगा. But लेकिन राकेश भाई, the one who benefits the most from Arvind's game yesterday is actually Nodirbek, who's now leading the event half a point ahead. And even with the draw, I think he's guaranteed to win 2 wins in a row. Tata Steel जीते and अब ये भी जीत रहे हैं.
It's what a gift by Jordan. Matlab, he just simply allowed Arvind to win that game for no reason at all. But Tiku bhai, on your point, suddenly it feels like bhai Nodirbek won Tata Steel. Abhi yahan pe, it's going to get really important for the FIDE circuit spot. 2026 से नया cycle चालू हो जाएगा. So Nodirbek, who hasn't qualified, I think, ever for the candidates, उसका टारगेट सेट है, वर्ल्ड नंबर 4 है, मुझे कुछ भी करके 2028 का कैंडिडेट्स खेलना है, उसकी तरफ बहुत ही बड़े 2 स्टेप्स बाय Nodirbek Abdusattorov.
Great point. And also Nodirbek, imagine if he was playing this year's candidates, he would be, I think, in my top 2, yeah, like Fabi and then
Easy.
Nodirbek in terms of chances to win with the form he has right now. So I think Nodirbek, of course, missing out there. And उनके सामने बैठे हैं Hans Niemann. He would, of course, has his own dreams here to potentially win the game. Hans Niemann about to enter the world top 10. बिल्कुल cusp पे है राकेश भाई. Like, for a long time, world top 20 के आसपास. So he would love to enter the world top 10. Not the ideal tournament for Hans Niemann as well.
No.
And Rakesh bhai, I think Nodirbek, of course, assistant in defense, looking very interesting. Surya game yesterday, he had a queen for rook, bishop and knight. He was winning but couldn't convert. So अंत में game draw हो गई. So maybe not the greatest tournament for Surya Shekhar Ganguly, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, Surya, definitely we know he's a much stronger player than what we have seen here, but he had his first win उसको मिला against Zhu Jiner. कल भी winning थे, so last 3 rounds and now he's playing the top seed of the event, भाई. So not the ideal scenario, but it looks like Arvind और Ganguly ना कुछ तो किया after round 5, round 6 कि दोनों का tournaments और results काफी ज्यादा बदल गए.
Yeah, and also जहाँ पे draw भी हो रहे हैं, they are the ones pushing. That's very important कि you are the one dictating trends. So काफी बढ़िया लग रहा है chat, and इसके साथ ही हम जाएंगे अपने वर्ल्ड चैंपियन की गेम के ऊपर जहां उनके ब्लैक पीसेस एंड कुछ तो ड्रामा हो रहा है. So राकेश भाई, we saw I think the opening. Bishop f4 तक हमने देखा था. Knight e4 chosen by Gukesh. Now comes e3 and g5. So another game जहां पे g pawn का advancement हुआ है. Bishop e5, rook g8. भाई कैशलिंग करने का मन नहीं है गुकेश का आज. मतलब ये तो थोड़ा क्रेजी हो गया भाई. h3 and now this is the current position.
Guki has played something extremely aggressive, और भाई he has made his intentions clear. I do not want to finish in last place.
Yeah, pretty true. And in fact, right now ये बिशप जो व्हाइट ने बचाया नहीं, s3 खेला है, उनका थ्रेट है बिशप वापस लाने का. सो इफ यू वांट टू टेक इट, यू बेटर टेक इट नाउ. अदरवाइज आपका ये पूरा g5 does not really achieve the intended goal. So super important moment. Gukesh should ideally take this, and white could take either way. But let's say knight takes c5, and now of course black could play queen e7, c6, and keep it very very solid. Maybe go queen side. Who knows? फिलहाल के लिए very very interesting. And Gukesh still thinking time wise also. I think pretty decent time management so far. Yeah, no issues. विंसेंट काइमर पीछे घूम रहे भाई. कल बच गया है विंसेंट. बाल बाल अच्छे चांसेस थे आज. शिट यार.
Correct, correct.
Yeah, there we see him in the background. By the way, Nodirbek की rating 2780.7. So आज अगर जीतेंगे तो 2785 पहुंच जाएंगे यार. वो that's crazy.
Tiku, I was just doing some quick stats, and
हाँ.
chat, I may be wrong, but do let me know if you remember any instance. Tiku bhai, do you remember the last time a world chess champion finished in last place of a tournament?
कल चैट पे कोई बंदा पूछ ही रहा था. एंड आई एम
Hmm.
वंडरिंग कि हुआ होगा कभी ना कभी. मे बी in the 2000s or the 90s at some point it must have happened, Rakesh bhai.
हाँ, क्योंकि मैग्नस तो कोड नहीं हुआ.
हाँ, Magnus नहीं होगा. And also Vishy sir, even Kramnik or like these guys never finished last in a tournament.
Exactly.
Can't remember any occasion. So maybe in the
Hmm.
90s, I don't know. But even Kasparov, yeah, never last. So I don't know when this actually happened. What's the correct year?
Hi, I mean, I feel you just don't consider Ding as a world champion, Tiku bhai.
अरे बाप रे, Ding, yes. अरे भाई, Ding, yes. Oh damn, sorry. I thought this must be like way back. Yeah, मैं 2000 से start कर रहा था calculation. I forgot कि भाई, Ding did finish last, right? I think.
Exactly.
Norway
Yeah,
chess, I think.
Subodh, you're right. 2024 Norway chess. In
हाँ.
fact, Ding का इतना खराब form हो कि भी that was the only tournament where he finished last, and he scored 3 out of 10. But I feel Gukesh wouldn't want to join that list. He has to win, and suddenly if he wins today, Chad, he joins David Anton, Hans Niemann on 3.5 out of 9. So wouldn't be such a bad tournament overall.
Yeah, and anyways, अंत भला तो सब भला भाई. Usually that's very
Ah,
important. And
Spark, you're right. Yeah, Spark, you're right. Norway had only 6 players, but I mean, you get our point. But it's still last place. It's a double round robin,
yeah.
so still counts though.
Also, I think it was also because he lost horribly. Yeah, he had 4 losses in a row, I think, in that event, if I
Yes.
remember correctly.
Yeah.
So it's not just being in last place, also like he was way, way in last place. By the way, Ukesh playing the best move, knight takes e5. Of course, knight se marenge. And so far, the position looking complicated enough. Ukesh will maintain some chances to win this.
Yeah, and Goki captures a knight in the center. David Anton would recapture with a knight 99% of the times. Let's see what he does. Yeah, there we go. And chat is telling us, Tikubai, and I
Mhm.
think I agree with chat. Looking at this G5 move by Gukesh, let's quickly check in, like a 30-second check in with Zhu Jiner. Because her opponent, जो वो आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा कर रहे थे हमारे रील पे, Jonas
Oh,
Bull has played a crazy move here. Uh,
wow.
Zhu Jiner वाला समय भाई, if he could get. But what? Okay, no worry, we'll
Wow.
stay with this. But what the hell is G4? और टिको भाई ये ब्लू एरो बोल रहा है कि खतरों के पिट में घुस घुस जाइए अपने किंग को लेके.
Why, that's crazy actually. Ki G5 is the best move. Sorry, castles is the best move after G4. I thought Marna hoga ya kuch H6 ya
हाँ
something, just
हाँ.
C5, knight C6, whatever. And that's insane in itself. And also, by the way, जो crazy viral reel गई है उस पर सब लोग पूछ रहे हैं, who is this guy? Who is this guy? So why? There he is playing some insane chess, by the way. And यहाँ पे Jonas Bear. How do you pronounce this, Rakesh bhai?
Jonas Bull.
Jonas
Oh, there
Bear.
we have the
Okay, very interesting.
cameras. Although he's
Yeah.
extremely fit, and Chad, you might not know him, but he's well known for being the winner in the final of the first GCL. He had a disastrous tournament. He lost like 7 or 8 games, but final ke Armageddon mein in the first season of the Global Chess League, Jonas checkmated Sindaro to win the title. for his team. So वहां से काफी मतलब इंटरेस्टिंग प्लेयर तो है ये, बट बढ़िया आइडिया लगा टिको भाई, मतलब मजा आ गया टू सी सम रिफ्रेशिंग चेस. बट आई वुड जस्ट क्विकली चेक इन टिको भाई at the results. Zhu Jiner has scored 2.5 out of 8. She's in
Yeah.
last place, and we are on team Jonas today, because imagine Zhu ka confidence before the candidates.
Yeah, I agree. Divya must be hoping कि भाई चलो draw तो हो गया. Hopefully you beat my competitor. Zhu Jiner का सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक ही win आया है, and that was against Divya. So very interesting tournament for her. She must not be happy. But as Fabi mentioned in an interview to Morris actually just 2 days back, कि usually जो भी कैंडिडेट जीता है 2016 में करयाकिन, 18 में वो खुद, does not have the best pre-candidates tournament. So before candidates को event जाता है, it's usually not the best for the player who ends up winning. So you never know. You never ever know. So very interesting. And Castles, so definitely not a move I am considering. Let's see Zhu Jiner if she plays it. By the way, she's already almost 20 minutes behind on the clock. So we'll come back to this. Meanwhile, हाँ राकेश भाई बोलो.
No, no, fully agree, fully agree. And I think Prague Masters
Wait,
is like a
what?
new addition.
Wait,
बोलो
what?
बोलो.
भाई
हाँ.
look at Gukesh's position. 95 के बाद Queen E7, Bishop B5, and only move is King F8. And he
Played.
plays it. Wow.
It's
Wow.
looking like some prep, shayad. And let's come back. Let's show chat. C6
हाँ.
खेला. That's easy. Knight takes pawn आ रहा है.
Yeah.
And if you recapture, then I think bishop check और कोने में रुक गया. Bye bye.
Yeah.
So what is king d8? I was thinking. I don't see like
Ooh.
a one move win, matlab, to be honest.
Not a win, but definitely close. So attacking the bishop, the pawn, and this just makes it very difficult. You still can't go c6 because now I can take with the bishop, and this is
Oh,
even more
nice.
deadly. So
Nice.
queen b3 is kind of taking. If you take on c3, let's say with, I don't know, the knight, I can take with the pawn, bishop attack, pawn attack, and same with the bishop, and this pawn is still hanging. So yeah, king f8, best move, but a very weird one nonetheless.
Bhai, and he played it in like 20 seconds.
Huh.
So Gukesh was expecting this check somewhere along the lines.
Yeah, and not knight d5. The knight is pinned right now, chat. So the knight cannot move. अगर ये
Hmm.
पिन हट जाएगा तो ठीक है. Is this dangerous for Guki? Maybe yes. But you know, कई बार top level chess में it looks dangerous, but there is like a force sequence which liquidates the problem. ये queen straight हो रही होंगी, इस knight को धक्का लग रहा होगा, and the exchanges might make the task simpler for Gukesh. And also queen side castles anyway could also have been dangerous. You never know because the c file is open. So Gookie's smiling again. Why? That's good to see if he's smiling. I didn't see him, but hopefully he is, and hopefully he'll play some good chess in the final game here. Okay, so meanwhile, ये सूर्या के गेम में रुक h6 कैसे आ गया भाई? I'm just curious.
भाई आज सब प्लेयर्स थोड़े मस्ती में नहीं लग रहे टिकू भाई.
हाँ
मतलब
लग रहा है ऐसा एक जो बोलता है ना एक बचपन में एक ओपनिंग आइडिया आया था कभी ट्राई करने को मिला नहीं आज ही ट्राई कर लेते हैं ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है.
एग्जैक्टली. सब मतलब कुछ ना कुछ अलग ट्राई कर रहे हैं थोड़ा, और फास्ट एग्रेसिव खेल रहे हैं. सो दैट्स लवली न्यूज फॉर अस, बिकॉज दैट मींस मोर रिजल्ट्स.
By the way, look at the hall. हम कहते थे ना कि स्क्रीन है कि नहीं. Now you can see the screen on the
हाँ,
right
करेक्ट
side of the hall. All the boards there,
करेक्ट.
masters के ऊपर, challenges के नीचे. You can also see the cameras जिसके through हम देखते हैं. You can see Divya on the right, Zhu Jiner in the center, and left side पे I think कोई और youngsters का event चल रहा है, and also the crowd on the left. And of course, like ऐसे कितना मजा आता है राकेश भाई to be on site, see your stars in action. I wonder कौन सा next event होगा अब इंडिया में, yeah? Because right now we have no such event coming up.
नहीं, आई थिंक पिछले 3-4 मंथ में इतने ज्यादा इवेंट्स हो गए, लाइक वर्ल्ड कप, जीसीएल, टाटा
हाँ.
स्टील. नाउ इट्स लाइक देयर माइट बी अ ब्रेक इन इंडिया एटलीस्ट.
Yeah, agreed. And depends कि क्या कौन qualify करता है candidates. If Prague qualifies via the candidates, you
यस.
never know. The World Championship might just be in India. Maybe उनके घर से 2 कदम दूर. So very interesting. Why is
True,
Gukesh?
true.
Okay, he takes on e4. And what happens if I take back? What
सुबह
happens if I
इतनी
take
वॉचिंग
back?
नहीं आती भाई. आ जाएगी चैट, आ जाएगी. डू द लाइक बटन so we can get more people in. And yes,
Yeah,
Senshi, this is the last round. That's why they start a little bit early to get to finish the closing ceremony a bit earlier.
वो अलग बात है, हमारा क्लोजिंग में काम कम है इस बार अनलेस दिव्या विंस हर गेम, अपना कंट्रीब्यूशन कम है क्लोजिंग में. But
Hmm.
still, I think the
True.
games begin early. And it's nice to also stream during the day, राकेश भाई. I think usually शाम को ही करते हैं, अंधेरा हो चुका था, बाहर दिन देख के धूप देख के भी स्ट्रीम करने में मजा आ रहा है एक्चुअली.
बिल्कुल. और just ऐसा on a side note, to have dinner with your family is also nice sometimes, मतलब.
ट्रू भाई, touche, बिल्कुल सही 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 सत्य बच्चन. And also glad to have the weekend free for the match भाई. Final देखेंगे भाई. So hopefully some victories today,
Oh, yes,
some
yes.
victory also on Sunday. And chat, do like the stream. 500 like membership आपके हाथ में आएगी. The final diamond membership we are giving out until the candidates itself. By candidates, it's gonna be fantastic. Can't wait for it. And of course, Indian players क्या तैयारी में लगे होंगे ना. It's like होता ना वैसे वो एग्जाम से पिछली रात में भी, या वो फेज अभी चालू हो चुका होगा, in the next couple of weeks for all the players who are participating. Like final preparations, do you look at openings, do you analyze your games, do you look at your opponent's games, क्या प्रैक्टिस करे, टाइम ही नहीं है.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. एंड ऑल्सो थोड़ा सा तो टेंशन हो रहा होगा टिकू अबाउट द venue. Like,
हाँ.
will the tournament happen? Will it be in Cyprus? I don't even know if FIDE has any alternate venues there. But maybe I think Europe का में कहीं भी safe ही होगा. But we'll see where it happens. But yeah, it is the final stretch of preparation for all the players.
Yeah, and Seconds team. By the way, also curious, like if you look at the candidates, let's look at the open section for now. We have Fabi, we have Hikaru, Prague,
Mm-hmm.
Sindarov. What do you expect will be the average size of their seconds team for the candidates? Because it's the candidates. It's an important event. But Chad, the prize
Mm-hmm.
fund is not like ridiculous. For example, if you win the world championship, or even if you lose the world championship, you get like close to $1 million, right? On average. Rakesh Bhai,
Yeah,
correct me if I'm wrong. But
yeah.
candidates' ka first prize is like $70,000, if I'm not mistaken, your euros.
Yes, but you also get like I think it's what it's like 20,000 euros for every draw. ऐसा
At the
every half
candidates or at
tournament.
the
And the
world championship?
candidates is candidates में.
Got it.
अपन याद है
Got it.
पिछले बार अरे अब्बासो आधे आधे पॉइंट के साथ अपन उसके लिए वो 10 लाख जीत गया 20 लाख जीत गया ऐसा कुछ बोल रहे थे.
Acha, acha, acha. Right,
So
right, right. Right.
so
Got
maybe
it.
but
But
winners I would say last year गुकेश सिर्फ कैंडिडेट जीत के 1 करोड़ रुपए जीता. I would say
ha,
like
100,000. So it means ki
100,000.
like for somebody who's like doesn't have huge sponsors like Esipenko maybe or Blue Balm, it might not be as easy to have a huge team of seconds. They might
But
have one person, right, Rakesh bhai, in their teams.
हाँ बट भाई ऐसे पैको के बहुत यूथ स्पॉन्सर है भाई. गरीब समझा है क्या?
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई, क्या
हाँ
बात कर रहे
हाँ
हो.
भाई. ही इज सपोर्टेड बाय द रशियन चेस फेडरेशन. तो
तो
ही
गरीब
इज
हम ही है
देयर
मतलब.
ओनली. हाँ हाँ. ही इज द ओनली रशियन प्लेयर ना. और भाई बाकी लोग ने कैसे वो
हाँ
फीडे वीडे फ्लैग चेंज किया बट एसिपेंको इज
हाँ हाँ.
स्टिल ऑन द रशियन फ्लैग.
ओके, ब्लू वार्म देन, या कोई तो गरीब होगा राकेश भाई.
भाई ब्लू ऑफ द जर्मन है भाई. But yeah, like I would say, coming back to the question, roughly three would be the max, I think. तीन लोगों
Got
की
it.
team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like just to give some context, विदित का पता था हमको. So it was like Surya and Daniel था, I think Daniel Vocaturo as well, and a couple of like unknown peoples. And Prague के case में we had Vaibhav Suri, I think Peter Swidler was also well known, and
Hmm.
एक दो और Russian GM. So it keeps changing, but World Championship में we know Gukesh का team 5-6 लोग, but Tico भाई candidates में I think every player will have like 2-3 seconds at least.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, the point I was trying to make is ki bhai, maybe the investment you can make into expanding your team of seconds is much higher for the World Championship because आपको पता है कि एक बड़ा prize आने वाला है. Also, sponsorships are much higher you might get for the World Championship. But yeah,
Yes.
if everybody can afford 2-3 seconds, that's great news because that equalizes the playing field, so to speak. A couple of players don't really dominate that discussion. By the way, knight to d2 play, knight comes back, and यहाँ पे David Anton बहुत धीरे-धीरे game चल रहा है, slow motion में pieces चलते हैं भाई. Have you noticed it?
Oh yeah, I have, and but he is like a super calculator and open tournament specialist बोलते हैं डेविड एंटन को. हर एक ग्रैंड स्विस में you'll always see him on the top boards. Even last year if you remember, but उसके पहले भी Isle of Man, Gibraltar Masters, David Anton loves playing these open tournaments. Class round robin में इतना excel नहीं कर पाए as Guki pushes the F1 yet again.
Wow, and was the only move, finds it. So preparation में ही लग रहे गुकी अब तक. And David Anton, of
Yes,
course,
yes.
who looks like the guy who was who enrolled Kangana Ranaut into that competition in the movie Queen. I don't know, वो cook जो होता है ना chef. You
What?
could go, you could go Golgappa or
अच्छा.
something like that. उसकी तरह
हाँ.
थोड़ा बहुत लग रहा है
You
मुझे.
had the chili every time. ऐसा हर चीज
Yeah. You
वो
take
वाला
the
वो
money
वाला.
back. You don't like my food. You take the money back. You don't like my move. I don't need an invitation fee. I don't know. Something like
बिल्कुल.
that. But
भाई चैट भाई श्रेयस भाई तो अलग ही ले रहे हैं यार. अर्ली ओपी बोल रहे हैं भाई. हद है यार. हमारे मॉड्स ही अपनी मारते रहते हैं भाई. टिकू भाई.
हाँ सही में नहीं चैट अर्ली तो टूर्नामेंट ही स्टार्ट है आज. अर्ली बिगिनिंग. या अर्ली टू बेड अर्ली टू राइज मेक्स मी हैप्पी हेल्दी एंड वाइज, ऐसा बचपन में सुनाया गया था. तो आज हमारे ऑर्गेनाइजर्स ने उसको फॉलो करने का सोचा है. Anton's in prep, yes, because बहुत तेज खेल रहे हैं वो. Look at the clock. He's only used up 1.5 minutes. So he's playing very fast. Prep में है. And now apparently bishop c3 is the best move यहाँ पे. Bishop c3, queen c3. And it does feel like, Rakesh bhai, maybe white is slightly better because I've kind of pushed these pawns with the queens on the board. So maybe black is okay, but has to be a bit more cautious about what he plays next.
True, bhai. Anton definitely is in his prep. I just thought for 1.5 minutes, and look at that accuracy at the bottom of your screen chat. 100 for David Anton. So he's played perfect chess, book chess. He knows everything. And but Guki is also playing relatively fast. I wouldn't be worried because we're already on move 17.
Yep. Tiku Badi, बिल्कुल भाई. If you can't handle me at my worst, you should only handle me at my best. जो भी चलेगा भाई. हमारी requirements बहुत low हैं. Meanwhile, 1 hour 16 minutes के साथ मुकेश कैलकुलेट करते हुए आंखें बंद करके. So कुछ कल दिव्या की भी रील काफी फेमस हुई है राकेश भाई. वो नहीं था जहाँ पे वो like
हाँ, वो
she is
रिएक्शन
simply,
देती है.
हाँ वो ऐसे
Yeah,
बैठी हुई
I
ऐसे
saw, I
हारने
saw.
वाली है. एक बंदा पीछे कह रहा है भाई देखो भाई क्या हो गया भाई, देखो देखो देखो. And then suddenly she plays the move, yeah. So वो call an ambulance but not for me वाला meme. Crazy.
True. Yo, टिकू भाई. Sorry, सहज भाई in the chat. टिकू बैडी बोल रहा है आपको वो.
हाँ मैंने
सहज
बोला ना
भाई.
भाई वो. हाँ बिल्कुल बैडी तो हम लोग हैं भाई,
Compute
बहुत ही
G.
बैडी.
Bhai, Arjun is playing too much online chess yesterday. He played all three events of 3 plus 0, finished fourth, third, and second, by the way. Yes, it's nice now. I think वो घर पे है. उनका अगला tournament is, I think, Tepe Sigeman in May. So why wouldn't he play online? What's wrong?
Why? He's the most all-round player. If you look at
Yeah.
different formats, different online, offline, तो जो उनके लिए फॉर्मूला काम कर रहा है भाई, we love it. Let's keep promoting it. Why is Tikku baddie भाई? Sahaj Grover कह रहे हैं. बताओ. Sahaj Grover, by the way, one of the strongest players in India right now, could have been commentating, but वो baddie कर रहे हैं chat में because उनको साउथ अफ्रीका जाना था. अब जैसी साउथ अफ्रीका टीम वर्ल्ड कप से बाहर निकली, नाउ ही इज फ्री. राकेश भाई, इट कांट बी अ कोइंसिडेंस कि साउथ अफ्रीका का एग्जिट और सहाज भाई का फ्री होना हैज कोइंसाइडेड. आई सेंस समथिंग, दाल में कुछ काला है.
100% agreed. And the weird thing was, I was like कि सहज भाई आ गए वापस यूरोप. एंड वो बोलते नहीं दुबई में फ्लाइट्स कैंसिल हो गई सो आई कांट मेक इट बैक. तो मुझे वो कुछ मतलब समझा नहीं. इट्स लाइक मे बी देयर इज नो फ्लाइट फ्रॉम अफ्रीका टू यूरोप शायद.
And also, I just checked, Rakesh bhai, it's not a coincidence कि Sahaj bhai and South Africa के cricket team both are stuck in South Africa right now. That's crazy, in the same location. So कुछ तो वहां पे
साउथ
coincidence हो रहा है.
भाई साउथ अफ्रीका की टीम स्टक कैसे होगी खुद के देश में
भाई
मैच, मतलब
और
वहां
देन
पे?
वही एग्जैक्टली दे आर स्टक इन द सेम लोकेशन भाई। अरे भाई
आई
यार।
थिंक वेस्ट इंडीज के कुछ, वो उनका कोच तो दुबई में स्टक है, डैरेन सैमी। सो
हाँ।
पीपल आर होपफुली गेट बैक सून भाई, दैट वुड बी ग्रेट।
मीनवाइल नवारा जी एक इन्विजिलेटर की तरह से घूम रहे हैं यहाँ पे, सबके कोई चीटिंग नहीं करेगा ऐसा मुझे फील आया भाई।
वो दिखते भी प्रोफेसर जैसे है, डेविड नवारा।
हाँ, कोई चीटिंग नहीं करेगा, एक्स्ट्रा शीट किसको चाहिए, लाइक क्रेजी। नवारा इज सच अ स्वीट आदमी, इतने स्वीट आदमी है वो। एंड ऑफ कोर्स टुडे ही इज प्लेइंग अरविंद, सो वी आर काइंड ऑफ चीयरिंग अगेंस्ट हिम, बट स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर मैन, ओपनिंग प्रेप में तो खतरनाक। आई एम स्टक इन इंडिया बोल रहा है भाई एक बंदा।
भाई ये बड़े बच्चा चैट ना बहुत नोटी है यार।
डोंट बी बैड बी बैडी, क्या था, क्या नहीं, डोंट बी बैडी जस्ट बी बैड। वाओ, क्रेजी भाई। मतलब शेक्सपियर और साहज भाई का इंट्रोडक्शन एक ही लाइन में होता है कई बार, इट्स इतना क्रेजी शब्दों का उपयोग।
स्टेरॉइड्स, भाई सहज
वही
भाई
मैंने कहा
ऑल
ना,
ओके
शेक्सपियरियन
मतलब?
क्वालिटीज।
हाँ ऐसे मतलब कैसे क्या लिख रहे हो आप? बाय द वे, किसी ने पूछा था व्हेन डज कैंडिडेट स्टार्ट? टिकू भाई, 29th March is
यस
round one. So how excited are you for 29th March?
भाई, सुपर एक्साइटेड, टेबल बैंगिंग करनी चालू कर दिया हमने भाई। वी आर रेडी फॉर द कैंडिडेट्स। ऑफ कोर्स इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट दैट द इंडियन प्लेयर्स हैव अ गुड स्टार्ट, बिकॉज इमेजिन यार, मतलब पहला राउंड की पेयरिंग ही देखो तुम,
Yes.
इट्स प्राग वर्सेस अनीश, दोनों हम चाहते हैं अच्छा करे, दोनों का आपस में ही है। देन ऑफ कोर्स इट्स दिव्या वर्सेस हम्पी। आई मीन इमेजिन यार द स्टेक्स ऑफ दैट गेम, जो हारेगा उसके चांसेस आर क्लोज टू और गो डाउन सिग्निफिकेंटली। देन वी हैव आई थिंक इट्स वैशाली
Mhm.
वर्सेस बिबिसारा, बिबिसारा इन अमेजिंग फॉर्म। तो शुरुआत बहुत अच्छी करना बहुत जरूरी। And of course, Fabulous Hikaru will also be a treat to watch. By the way, Bishop A5, not the best move by the world champion right now.
Yeah, I think first misstep by Guki in the entire game, I would say. It was necessary to chop on C3, Tiku, but
Yeah.
I would say Guki wanting to maintain the double Bs.
Oh, double Bs. What is double Bs, Rakesh bhai?
डबल बिशप्स मतलब हिकारू
Acha,
का स्टाइल है
I like it, bhai. Double
भाई।
Bs. Nice.
भाई क्या
बढ़िया सुन
लगता है
रहा हूँ।
आपको, हिकारू कमेंट ये करेंगे रिकैप्स? वेलकम टू टुडेज रिकैप फ्रॉम राउंड वन ऑफ द कैंडिडेट्स।
भाई
होगा होगा ऐसा कुछ?
100% करेंगे, एंड आई थिंक इट्स गोना बी एपिक टू सी हिकारूज रिकैप्स। एंड रिकैप नंबर 1 में प्रीव्यू में जो वीडियो डालेंगे उसमें होगा, थैंक गॉड विदित नहीं खेल रहा है सो ही इज हैप्पी। सो बड़ा मजा आएगा भाई हिकारू के रिकैप्स देखने में।
ओ मैन।
एंड लेट्स कमेंट अंडर ईच ऑफ हिज रिकैप्स दिस टाइम, दैट विल बी फन एक्चुअली। हर रिकैप के
या
नीचे कुछ कमेंट कर सकते हैं हम लोग, चेस कॉम इंडिया से, लाइक ऐसे करके कुछ विल बी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग दिस टाइम। लेट्स मेक इट अ डायलॉग। मीनवाइल गुकेश केप्ट द जूसर, एग्जैक्टली भाई, बिशप को बचा लिया, बट जूसर तो पॉन होता है ना यार।
बाय द वे, सहज भाई आपको ऐसे कुछ कर रहे थे, टिक्कू भाई छेड़ रहे थे, बट चैट बोल रहे हैं हिज अकाउंट इज हैक्ड। आई एम वरीड, मतलब मे
क्या
बी इट
बात कर
इज।
रहे हो भाई, मतलब साहज भाई इतने बड़े आदमी हैं कि हैक भी हुआ तो गूगल अकाउंट मतलब वो हैकर पैसा नहीं चोरी कर रहा है, वो कमेंट कर रहा है यूट्यूब चैट में।
यूट्यूब पे कमेंट कर रहा है।
Damn. Sindaro
Yes,
is
yes,
new
chess fan.
Gukesh.
We saw the Divya save yesterday.
भाई insane line, yeah, I agree. And also like Arvind का भाई वो blunder जो Van Foreest ने किया, so both crazy comebacks for Indian players. So we got like one win, couple of draws, yeah, 3 draws in fact. So great day for Indian players yesterday. Oh, by the Chessmail keh rahe hain, I'm tempted to learn Hindi just to know what you guys say. So where are you from, Mr. Chessmail? Very interesting.
Yeah, chessmail. I mean, you will have a lot of. I know you're having fun, but you will have a lot of fun with all our inside jokes and everything. So,
Yeah.
yes, and yeah, we saw. Tiko bhai, did you see Donald Trump meeting Messi
क्या
yesterday
बात
night?
कर रहे हो सही में?
Sahi mein, like no cap.
Oh wow. भाई डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प एंड मेसी, yeah, मतलब I have something to say, but I shouldn't say, I feel.
If you say, you will be in big trouble.
Exactly. So I will restrain my thoughts here right now. But कहाँ मिले थे राकेश भाई ये लोग? कुछ पता है कहाँ पे मिले थे? कहीं अलग अलग
व्हाइट
डोनाल्ड
हाउस
ट्रम्प के
में।
व्हाइट हाउस में। अच्छा अच्छा, फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक
या
है। एटलीस्ट एज लॉन्ग एज किसी ने कोई फ्लाइट नहीं ली, आई थिंक साउंड्स गुड। आई विश राकेश भाई जीत जाए। अच्छा क्रिकेट में, सॉरी राकेश क्यों बोला भाई मैं? राकेश भाई तू जीत ही रहे लाइफ में भाई।
या इवन आई विश भाई जीत जाए, मजा आ जाएगा। अंत भला तो सब भला, लाइक यू सेड टिकू भाई। बट सुदीप्ता बोल रहे, कम बैक टू द चेस, व्हाट अबाउट D5?
भाई डी
यहाँ पे इन
फाइव
दिस पोजीशन।
इंजन की फर्स्ट प्रेफरेंस भाई, मतलब आप और मैं
व्हाट रियली?
सेम, और होराइजन पे ऑपरेट करते हैं। जिसने भी डी फाइव सजेस्ट किया सुदीप्ता जी, बिल्कुल सही, बेस्ट मूव। बट इट्स वेरी हार्ड टू प्ले दिस मूव। व्हाई? बिकॉज बिशप F7 के बाद यू सपोज टू नाउ फाइंड दिस B4 मूव, बिशप B6 एंड नाउ नाइट C4। एंड यहां बेसिकली ना बहुत अब नेक टू नेक चल रहे हो। अगर एकदम वेस्ट कर दी ना, दिस पॉन कुड टर्न आउट टू बी वेरी वीक। फॉर एग्जांपल, black has to now find rook G6, and that's why this variation is quite strong. But to over the board see all of this D5, unless it's preparation, it's hard to find a move like D5 because स्ट्रक्चर इतना सॉलिड है आपका। ये काइंड होता है ना, आपके तीन तिगाड़े भाई हैं, आपस में साथ में लड़ते हैं, एंड सडनली एक को आपने अकेला भेज दिया, सुनील शेट्टी इन बॉर्डर की तरह अकेले। श्योर ही माइट कॉज सम डैमेज, बट ही इज नॉट कमिंग बैक alive in this battle. So that's the problem. Let's see what he plays. D5 good move, but B4 also very logical. काफी अच्छी लॉजिकल मूव्स, ऑप्शंस, ऑल्टरनेटिव्स हैं व्हाइट के पास।
या
बाय द वे राकेश भाई, कल पता है क्या हुआ? कल मैच में, सो क्योंकि फर्स्ट हाफ वाज बिफोर द स्ट्रीम, सो आई स्टार्टेड वाचिंग। मैंने चैट को बताया था कल, बट टीवी ऑन किया तो माय पेरेंट्स आर वाचिंग, एंड उस टाइम पे 1 घंटा 5 मिनट थे मैच स्टार्ट होने में। सो 5:55 PM की बात हो रही है, ठीक है? एंड उस पे जियो हॉटस्टार पे दिखा रहा था 45 लाख व्यूज। दिस वाज 1 or 5 minutes before the match began, and I went back and like I thought ki, okay, this was the exact number of views which we had for Chess Base India and Chess 24 India combined for the final game of the World Championship. Gukesh versus Dingsa, and that was the most viewed stream, yeah, for a long, long while. So I was just thinking, मतलब out loud कि भाई ये तो अभी 1 घंटा 5 मिनट स्टार्ट होने में पेंडिंग है भाई, क्रिकेट मैच, और इतने व्यूज
इट्स
हो गए।
लाइक वेटिंग में।
हाँ, वेटिंग का भी वेटिंग भाई, प्री शो का वेटिंग है ये। दिस इज प्री शो का वेटिंग एक्चुअली।
वाओ। एंड 45 लाख वाज पूरे इवेंट का स्ट्रीम या सिर्फ लास्ट गेम का स्ट्रीम?
नहीं नहीं, लास्ट मैच, कल के मैच का, बिफोर टिल 5:55
चेस
PM।
का कंपैरिजन, चेस का कंपैरिजन।
अच्छा इसका नहीं, लास्ट लास्ट डे का स्ट्रीम, लास्ट डे का स्ट्रीम।
गुकेश का लास्ट डे।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, यस यस,
गॉड, गॉड।
इट वाज
थ्री
इनसेन।
नंबर्स।
या 45 करोड़ हो गए थे। हाँ हाँ, वो तो है। बाद में लास्ट तक आई थिंक इट वाज 55 करोड़ इवन। आई थिंक somebody told us these numbers yesterday, but क्रेजी भाई, कितना क्रिकेट
फाइनल
मतलब
में 100 करोड़ भी होते हैं। या वी हैव सीन भाई, have seen. Ab match, yes, yes, I had gone yesterday, bhai. It was in Mumbai, so nice to see India win. Hopefully, bhai, chat में कोई जा रहा है? टिकू भाई, chat, is anybody going to Ahmedabad for the finals?
भाई अभी 200-250 लोग चैट में हैं, सो द ऑड्स माइट नॉट बी दैट हाई, बट यू नेवर नो, एक या दो लोग हो सकते हैं जिनके पास
True, हाँ,
टिकट है। बट टिकट
odds
भी कितना मुश्किल होगा ना मिलना राकेश भाई, बिकॉज लाइक
बहुत मुश्किल।
I've not been to a stadium in a long time, so do they sell the tickets like way back, or do they sell it just before the match?
It's like 50% is sold, 25% is like passes और वो सब, मतलब
हाँ,
people who already have the passes, and 25% will be opening on Book My Show, I think tomorrow. ऐसा कुछ है।
got it,
तो है
got
अभी
it.
भी चांस लोगों के पास। बट भाई मैंने देखे ना, फ्लाइट और ट्रेन वेन, वंदे भारत इज लाइक सो एक्सपेंसिव टू गो
हाँ,
टू अहमदाबाद। सो टिकट भी मिल गई तो भी पहुंचोगे कैसे? दैट्स
damn.
अनदर वरी।
अहमदाबाद में, हाँ भाई, सेम स्टेडियम एज
या
यू नो व्हाट।
ट्रू। It's like, when you were talking about this, Tiku, about the World Championship match, if an Indian wins, or maybe we'll have the next OTB event in India will be World Championship. तो चैट ने भी चालू कर दिया, नो नो चेन्नई नहीं, बिकॉज विशी हार गए थे. इट इज वेरी
Ah,
सिमिलर टू अहमदाबाद में नहीं चाहिए भाई, क्योंकि इंडिया हार गई थी.
wow.
तो
That's a
हार्ड रिलेट देयर.
Yeah, that's a great comparison. And of course, like uh, अहमदाबाद में अगर जीतेंगे तो एक एपिक कमबैक भी होगा. बट ऑफ कोर्स इट्स नॉट गोना बी इजी. यार मतलब 250 चेज कर लिए थे भाई ऑलमोस्ट कल. दैट वाज इनसेन. एंड व्हाट वाज दिस एटमॉस्फेयर लाइक राकेश भाई स्टेडियम में जब 2 ओवर पेंडिंग थे? लाइक क्या लग रहा था आसपास लोगों के लाइक कॉन्फिडेंस है कि जीतेंगे हारेंगे?
भाई आपके लैंग्वेज में हार्ट मुंह में आ गया था, बिकॉज इट वाज वेरी वेरी स्कैरी. है नॉट दो ओवर पहले, बिकॉज बुमराह का तो ओवर हो गया था, बट बिफोर बुमराह ओवर इट वाज स्कैरी. एंड लोगों ने ना ऐसे वंदे मातरम, गणपति बाप्पा मोरया वगैरह चालू कर दिया था. प्रेयर लाइक पूजा गैम्बिट, आपकी पूजा गैम्बिट का भी याद आया मुझे. बट फाइनली इट वाज बुमराह एंड हार्दिक हु गॉट अस द विन.
लास्ट में 7 रन जीते भाई. थाला फॉर अ रीजन. एंड वी आल्सो सॉ दिस फेमस
सच्ची.
रील बाय धोनीज वाइफ, या हु वाज लाइक सेलिब्रेटिंग
या
अ
या
कैच.
करेक्ट करेक्ट, आई सॉ
तो
दैट.
या.
भाई आज आज चैट जीपीटी. भाई 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 कंप्यूटर भाई, ये क्या बोल रहे हो आप?
हाँ हाँ, डॉट बॉल.
या
अरे
या.
ये गौतम गंभीर को कौन खा रहा है भाई? आकाश भाई कह रहे हैं. हाँ, इज समबडी ईटिंग गौतम गंभीर? भाई इसको छोड़ दो अकेला यार, अभी फाइनल बाकी है.
क्या लिखा है? आकाश भाई का कमेंट नहीं दिख रहा, टिकू भाई पढ़ के बताओगे?
गौतम गंभीर उनके मुंह में था. नॉट श्योर व्हाट दैट मींस. दैट्स वियर्ड नो. लाइक व्हाई इज व्हाई इज ईटिंग गौतम गंभीर? खाना खाओ, दाल चावल खाओ भाई. सो मीनवाइल
भाई
आकाश
वड़ा
भाई
पाव
नो
भाई,
मूव्स.
टिकू भाई
हाँ,
मुंबई आके वड़ा पाव खाया आपने? मतलब कुछ हुआ आपका फेवरेट वड़ा पाव?
खाया है भाई, बिल्कुल भाई. वड़ा पाव, बिग फैन ऑफ वड़ा पाव. एक्चुअली मराठी फूड समहाउ आई लव मराठी फूड. जो भी नई डिश कभी कोई खिलाते हैं ना, लाइक इन लॉज या समटाइम्स आई ट्राई समथिंग लाइक इट्स यूजुअली अमेजिंग. सो somehow I like Marathi food a lot actually.
ओह नाइस नाइस. What about B3 and then knight c4? But I love Sudipta Kalita ji. He he or she always brings us back to the chessboard once we have gone
Uh,
like in a different conversation.
yeah, b3 knight c4 is a nice idea, but I think it comes back to the fact that uh, white needs to be fast here because black ke paas bishop pair hai against white's 2 knights, which is usually gonna be good for the bishop pair. So yahan black can now play c6, and after b4 for example, or even just knight c4, I can even drop the bishop back to c7. Now this could be a threat long term, not right now, but at some point rook c8, then even the queen side could start moving. So somehow I think black ne dono bishop bacha liye, and these knights don't really have a good square. If you move forward, I will take, and then the queen will constantly attack this pawn. So isliye b3 is a nice concept, but it's just a little
Mhm.
bit slow.
Yeah, fair, fair. Eko bhai,
Huh?
while David Anton looks like he's out of his prep, 11 minutes soch rahe hai. Can we quickly go to Divya's game, because I'm a little worried looking at the position and the blue arrow bhai. क्या चल रहा है?
Oh, very interesting. Bhai, we saw like bishop g7, right? यहाँ this is where we left it, and फिलहाल के लिए
Yeah.
normal chess लग रहा था. But white ने simple कर दिए अपने plans. Queen side h4 h5 checkmate. Divya plays b5, gaining space on the queen side. कि अगर तुम यहाँ आओगे तो we are already ready. And bishop h6, so white also not committing to castling just yet. Now black castles, and a bishop takes, king takes, and bishop to d3. And apparently, as you mentioned, knight c6 is the only move in the position, which is very, very hard. I mean, uh, I can't imagine
Yes.
everything else being so lost. Yeah, कि 1.8 revaluation ho if you don't find knight c6.
Correct. And you know the another weird part is I was doing some analysis and research here, chat. In this position after bishop d3, we have 32 games in the database with two wins for black. That's it. 15 wins for white and 15 draws. So overall, a very very risky proposition here for Divya Deshmukh takeaway.
Yeah, and also comparing the moves of bishop b7 and knight c6. 20 game में bishop b7 खेला गया and white has a
Hmm.
fantastic record. But once you play knight c6, black's record at least improves drastically. So knight
Correct.
c6 does give a lot of chances. And white ka idea, doesn't matter what black plays, is to play e5, essentially kick this knight back. And now you can see, yeah, the knight controls the e5 square, so clearly has more influence. So takes. Now knight g4, this bishop stays open, so you can't go for e6 ideas. And now white's only move is to castle queenside. So you're kind of, giving up this pawn essentially. And of course, the game goes on. But who knows who wins
Mm-hmm.
this, Rakesh, by anybody's game? But at least this is the best way black can play.
Got it. So E5 a big threat, chat, for Stepan Hrbek. Divya needs to stop it by playing the knight out to C6.
Absolutely. And they were right now deep in thought. एक घंटा है उनके पास, just less than that now. So काफी interesting. Meanwhile, going to
Tiku
the
bhai,
other.
wait, hold on,
हाँ
hold on.
हाँ हाँ.
Let's stick to this game.
हम्म,
And ना वो जो पीछे कोर्ट में चल रहा था बंदा,
हाँ.
and you have seen his opponent. I just want to quickly ask you and chat, who do you think is like younger, Divya or her opponent?
Oh, I mean, Divya looks younger,
Hmm.
but I mean, it does look close though. Maybe her opponent could be like, maybe similar. Yeah, maybe like he's 18 years old, let's say. आपने हमसे question पूछा है तो younger ही होगा, I'm guessing.
Correct. So he's like 1 year younger. So he's like
Oh wow.
20. But yeah,
Wait,
looks super
Divya's
strong.
21?
हाँ, मतलब हो जाएगी ना अभी
अच्छा, okay.
ये साल ऐसे.
हाँ, got it. So, yeah. Where is our opponent? अभी उठ के गया भाई, आएगा वापस. And Divya again giving us some content.
भाई कल क्या खेला यार उसने, मतलब वो बंदे को लगा रिजाइन विजाइन कर देगी, बट ऐसे एकदम ऊपर देख के अचानक से खेला. दैट वाज ग्रेट कंटेंट.
Because she was calculating in her mind, yeah, basically, because instantly खेल दिया.
या
So, Divya looks younger
यहाँ
than
पे
Guki
चैट.
too.
ओह या,
Mhm.
इज शी.
I,
नो
I think she's the same age, no? No.
नहीं भाई, गुकी तो 19 है सिर्फ.
Mukesh is born 2006
दिव्या
and
इज
Divya
2005 आई
is
थिंक.
born 2005. Oh, wow. Divya's elder Mukesh. Wow, interesting.
हाँ मतलब भाई आपने गलत टॉपिक छेड़ दिया यार, अभी चैट उसमें घुस जाएगी पूरी.
अरे नहीं, chat तो यार, I mean, we're just looking for Divya like पता है chat, if you check this reel, like table पे सर रख दिया था and somebody was saying कि भाई ऐसा क्या हो गया, इसी like somebody was reacting behind Divya and then that reel went viral. So yeah, Divya giving us content and results. Wow भाई, देख Divya the perfect combination, yeah, content भी results भी.
टू दैट, मतलब दैट्स आवर ड्रीम ना, मतलब प्लेयर्स
Yeah.
जीते भी और कंटेंट भी दे. बाय द वे टिकू भाई, चैट इज अमेजिंग. आई लव चैट भाई. ऐसे ही हमको इंसाइटफुल चीजें बताते रहे, नॉट लाइक दिव्या स्लीपिंग हमारे मॉड जैसे, बट मोर लाइक कहाँ गए वो. Oh no, I don't know. Whoever said that let's go to Daniil Yuffa's game. टिकू भाई चैलेंजर
हाँ.
सेक्शन में, बाय द वे चैट, दिस इज द अपोनेंट आपको अगर वोट करना है तो. बट टिकू भाई चैलेंजर सेक्शन में डैनियल यूफा का गेम लगाओ, और क्या ही क्रेजीनेस चल रहा है वो. और शुरू से
अच्छा.
आएंगे वो गेम को, शुरू से देखेंगे. लुक व्हाट अ
अरे
क्रेजी
बाप रे
गेम एंड स्टार्ट दिस हैज बीन. एग्जैक्टली, हाँ,
भाई,
करेक्ट बोर्ड है
ये
समय भाई. थैंक यू.
ये तो काम लग रहा था पोजीशन काफी, बट सडनली यहाँ पे क्वीन D1, B5, E5, H6, एंड जब भी ये आता है ना E5 पे
हाँ हाँ.
H6, तो कुछ ना कुछ तो नाटक होने वाला है, पता होता है. G5 takes was a blunder apparently
यस, बिग
by
ब्लंडर.
Divya's last round opponent. Takes bishop G5 and now wow.
I think he missed this chat.
Yeah, definitely missed. Queen sack. Knight takes c3, attacking the queen, and this is the current position. And chat, look at this. If you move the queen somewhere, then there is knight a4 check, and this is like lost. I will take on b2. I will take on d8, and if you take it, bishop c3 check, king e2 only move, knight d4 check. भाई ये तो मतलब सरेआम checkmate यार. King e3. I'm wondering where do we attack knight f5 check maybe? King e2 and now just rook d8. Yeah, I'm guessing. Should be winning.
Yeah, just rook d8 at the right moment. भाई नंगा हो गया white का king. This is bad.
Oh,
And
बेचारा.
big win for Daniil Yuffa, who might go to 6 points. And Diku bhai, that means he will be in contention for first place.
Yeah. भाई
Challenges.
what a fight yeah and might be opening prep because उन्होंने सिर्फ 5 मिनट इस्तेमाल
Yeah,
किए हैं
yeah.
इस पोजीशन में so feels like it is just opening preparation which went wrong for Mr. Nemec जी. अगर ड्रैगन बॉल देखा है तो नेमेक नामे के प्लेनेट हुआ करता था वही मुझे सडनली याद आया फॉर सम रीजन आई डोंट नो व्हाई. मीनवाइल राकेश भाई सूर्या गांगुली. हाँ क्या 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 क्या
Sorry.
क्या 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 क्या
अरे
क्या
नहीं नहीं इतना 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 एक्साइट नहीं हुआ माय बैड बट
अच्छा
भाई वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट इफ यू गो बैक टू द लास्ट गेम एक ही चीज दोहराना चाहूंगा
हाँ
सिर्फ इन दिस गेम नहीं नहीं भाई ग्लेडुरा नहीं नेमेक वर्सेस यूफा
हाँ
भाई जो वाइट प्लेयर है ही जस्ट नीड्स अ ड्रॉ फॉर अ जीएम नॉम और
ओ
craziness.
Oh, that is traumatic
If you
actually.
go to
Oh,
चेस रिजल्ट मतलब अच्छा नहीं नहीं सॉरी चेस कॉम पे 2599 का परफॉर्मेंस है उसका तो मुझे लग रहा
oh,
है
that
थिंक ही
is.
या बैड टाइमिंग चैट मतलब
Yeah, you
क्या
can see it, yeah, on his face. अरे भाई मतलब he should have not gone for this crazy line, I think. मुझे draw चाहिए. But yeah, he went for the kill, and now his king is getting assaulted. So hard luck, but okay. I think. I mean, he's 2490. It's gonna happen at some point, regardless. He's already crossed 25, right? I'm hoping he's gonna cross 25 soon if he hasn't before. So yeah, he has a lot of victories, including a win against Surya and Zhu Jiner and another 2471. So great tournament. Even if he misses it
या
now, he will get it later. And of course, Oro also missed it. Rakesh Bhai,
औरो
the
मिस्ड
chance to
इट
become the
यस
youngest grandmaster ever.
True. Abhimanyu Mishra still holds that record chat being a world's youngest GM. And like you said for Stepan, Jachym Nemec, I think even Faustino will become a GM sooner rather than later. And this man on the right is Daniil Yuffa, who made that crazy queen sacrifice and might end up winning the Challengers today, chat.
And also, by the way, याद है जोनास वर्सेस जू देखा था हमने जहां पे G4 खेला था and
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
just what we thought, she did not castle, she took that pawn.
Of
Now
course,
rook
bhai, of
G1,
course.
bishop F6, यहाँ पे D4 best move खेली and now H5 slight mistake, H3 knight को यहाँ कोने में जाना पड़ा, knight C3 best move, so white is clearly prepared, G6 a
Uh-huh.
big mistake and instantly the best move played, pawn to E4 and Zhu Jiner is struggling right now.
देखो भाई struggling would be an understatement I think.
Yeah, yeah,
भाई
queen D2
कुछ
आ
भी
रहा
नहीं
है.
मिल रहा देखो. Look at those pieces and it's fantastic competition for one pawn.
Absolutely. Absolutely. A very weird structure. This looks like a pawn chain which could be destroyed at some point. White ke pieces sare developed by the way. Only bishop coming out soon. Queen coming here. You could castle here. And where is Black's king gonna go? King side तो जा ही नहीं सकते. रुक है यहाँ पे. And queen side के लिए 1, 2, 3 और 4. 4 move तो minimum है भाई. Which you need to castle, which is far, far away. So yeah, looking tough for Zhu Jiner here. She's going to lose likely and maybe finish in the last place in the challengers.
भाई maybe नहीं. She is going to lose and she will finish last I think at this
Wow.
point.
Yeah,
So
horrible tournament. We want to forget, yeah, before the candidates.
for sure I want to forget.
Going to the game now of the world champion, Rakesh Bhai. What do you make of this? Bishop a5, f3 plate. Mistake?
Ooh. Yeah, why where is Sahaj bhai when you need him? Golden pawn touched and F3. क्या ये आइडिया था भाई भाई यू आर जस्ट वीकनिंग योर ओन किंग मुझे तो लग रहा है एंड
Agreed, Rakesh
Diku
Bhai. I
the
think.
problem is
Ah,
sorry just to cut you but the problem is if you think for 16 and a half minutes and after a pawn push your opponent chops it off and you again start thinking that is a problem for me.
agreed. And I think the problem is basically कि उन्होंने, like, he ran out of prep. This is where his prep ended and instantly mistake आ गई board के ऊपर. And now chat, if
Yeah.
I think the idea essentially was to open the F file towards the king, but I think the king can calmly walk to G7, maybe on H8 if
Uh-huh.
needed to. And black has the dark square bishop and white doesn't. So somehow it's easier to defend the king on these squares. And meanwhile, your E3 pawn is a huge weakness now. For example, if you take with the pawn, it's already better for Gukesh by a big margin. The bar is going to drop -1 evaluation close to. So you have to take with the knight now. He does though.
Yeah, knight takes on the board. But still, e3 is a weakness. I don't want to throw my king on the right side because already your rook is there. So maybe I want to do triple O by castling on the queen side. But still, even after this, maybe, yeah, that's his idea, I think, Tiku. Long
Yeah.
castle करके rook f1 लाओ और just play along the weak black king.
Yep. It's definitely a plan, but it's also going to be double-edged for sure. Bishop pair hai already, with some crazy ideas you
Mhm.
can imagine. Yeah, like queen d7, कुछ queen यहाँ पे a pawn, b pawn, c pawn फेंक सकते हैं. If you castle here, and e3 of course is weak, so queen e3 comes with check, and it's still very double-edged. And you can already see Anton का time कम होता हुआ. So I think अच्छा chance है ये game जीतने का राकेश भाई मुझे लग रहा है आज जीत सकते हैं.
झुकेगा ना?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Gookie. Definitely. And meanwhile, Divya has made a big mistake. By e5 she
Wow,
played.
that's a huge mistake, भाई. हम बोल ही रहे थे कि e5 कंट्रोल करना है. So Divya thought, why not putting my own pawn on e5? But turns out, pawn takes pawn के बाद, it is just, it's a free pawn.
Divya has been struggling in openings here because she's trying to avoid prep. So she's been playing
हाँ,
some
fair.
weird openings. And वहां पे I think you can see her lack of understanding. And कई लोग कहते हैं ना, what's the difference between a 2500 player and a 2700 player? This is one of them. Like, it's very hard to crack a 2700 player like this. You will not catch them completely off guard in any opening. They have some idea. And यहाँ पे I think they were avoiding prep, but definitely now looks like she's clearly worse. White will of course take on e5. Don't see any reason not to take. Any counterplay you see, Rakesh bhai, here? कुछ है क्या counterplay with rook e8 or something else?
Not really though. Maybe b4 शायद.
Before, let's say 92,
And now rook e8.
rook e8. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you move the knight back,
तो
maybe
e4
I
मर
can.
रहा है ना, मेरा वो पॉइंट था.
What if f4?
भाई, this is looking. I
And
have to
be careful,
support B.
chat. Be very careful. If you play knight d7 trying to exchange, खत्म,
That's
खलास,
game over.
finish, हो गया.
Chat, Smitaji is saying Divya blunders. I would say it's a big mistake, but
Yeah,
game not over yet. I mean,
yeah.
big mistake for sure. What's up with the girls today? Yeah, Queen 64 squares. It looks like not going well for both the players today.
Yeah, but Divya came back yesterday, chat. So don't worry. Maybe I think, as Rakesh mentioned, this is not over just yet because the
Yeah.
game is complicated. Let's keep in mind kings are likely going to go on the other side. So इसका मतलब attack बन सकता है अभी भी. And जब तक attack के chances हैं तब तक के लिए the game is always on. So Divya worse though. There's no running away from it. Meanwhile, Arvind Chithambaram की game के बारे में, what are your thoughts, Rakesh bhai? I think b5 is where we left it. Takes. Castles किया उन्होंने. He had h5. He didn't go for it. He put his king in the corner and now pawn to a4.
Hmm. I think Arvind is a must घूम रहा है. As you can see on just left of your screen. On to a4. Just thinking of the idea here. Maybe he just wants to keep pushing. If I a6 is one option. क्यों खेला होगा टिकू? बिशप तो मर नहीं रहा, मतलब आइडिया क्या होगा पॉन टू a4 का?
Maybe just to gain some space, like, you don't have a clear improvement. You push the a pawn. If black were to wait, maybe you also go ahead with a5. Who knows? Like, could be a nice idea. In fact, a5 the best move, Rakesh. You're correct. A5, a6 definitely an option here because imagine, yeah, you somehow force b6. Are baap re bhai. Look at the position. Okay, this is hanging right now, but even this is not hanging. Look at the bishop on a7.
क्विक क्वेश्चन टिकू, पीछे
Yeah.
जाइए एक दो मूव।
Huh?
ए5 को नाइट ए5 नहीं बन रहा क्या ब्लैक का? मतलब इफ यू कैप्चर विद रुक तो बिशप f2 चेक है।
Very interesting. Knight to a5. That's a nice move. In fact, we saw bishop f2 in the Surya game yesterday. But actually, you can take, and if bishop f2, just bishop f2, rook a5, and you've won like a couple of pieces for the rook and pawn. And now queen to b1 is apparently one of the best moves, or even bishop c4 actually. Just normal move. And you can always just focus with your pieces. Yeah, looks like it's a little better for white, I think. Rook a5 not in play right now, not doing much, even though it looks active.
Got it, got it. So I would say, I think even though Navara has had a stellar tournament, he was leading after 4 rounds. But I think Arvind playing for a two results game, like either he draws or he wins.
Agreed. I think Nawara अगर यहाँ attack बनाएंगे, so it's going to be very risky for him as well.
Yes,
So he
yes,
will also
exactly,
have to
Chad.
take it into consideration. Is he ready to take that level of risk against a player who's won the last round? So let's see Nawara क्या choose करते हैं. Meanwhile, going back to Ukesh's game, जहाँ पे he's chosen a very very comfortable nice move, king to g7, as we discussed, getting out of the f file, and now the king is much safer on the g file. Can also head to h8 in the next couple of moves just to make it extra safe. So Ukesh playing practical chess, playing quickly as well because time बिल्कुल बराबर हो चुका है. एक टाइम पे बहुत आगे थे Anton Guijaro. And Rakesh bhai, Anton Guijaro, I think has also won Gibraltar Masters, if I'm not mistaken. Like he's won some very very strong open events ahead of like players like Hikaru.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think he has won, but he's definitely like top three podium finishes in many events.
Yeah.
But extremely strong player, Tiku. But यहाँ पे, what do you do, chat? And Tiku bhai, if you are David Anton, you know with a loss, Gukesh catches up with you. But you are playing the world champion. पता नहीं डेविड एंटन को अगला मौका भी कहाँ मिलेगा. Do you think he plays it safe or he plays for a win today?
I think he has to play for a win. वही आपने बोला ना, you summed it up. You have a chance to beat the world champion. Nobody, बात है ओकेशन यौन दी भाई उसको देख के मजा आ गया, but nobody will remember a game
मेरे
जहाँ पे आप draw करते हो. Like imagine watching cricket and then India and New Zealand का tie हो जाए and then there's no super over. Like either it's frustrating or people will stop focusing on it. So if you beat the world champion, however, I think it's much more impressive. So I think, yeah, it will be fun to see, Anton Guerrero beat Gukesh for fans in Spain, as you can see. So मेरे हिसाब से he would love to beat the world champion, although he's already taken one step in the wrong direction. So chances कितने हैं actual में जीतने के, they might not be that high.
Yeah.
By the way, Chad Divya game में, like, yeah, he's taken the pawn. Her opponent has taken the pawn. So Divya now is clearly pawn down. It's more about creating counterplay now because अगर normal chess चलेगा, so it is just a simple win for white. In fact, I would be tempted to even castle king side if allowed to, just to keep the position as solid as possible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Rakesh
Um,
bhai,
बोलो.
हाँ बोलो.
I was just taking a question in the chat. Annie Foot is saying Van Foreest best chess player in this tournament. I mean, maybe. I mean, he's definitely a find. Not a find is the wrong word, but he's gained the most rating. But still, it's like Nodirbek will have the last laugh if Abdusattorov wins the event.
Yeah. And also I think वो कल की win for Van Forest was horrific यार. मतलब one move blunder lost him the game. Nodirbek of course won and he's still rising up the ranks. Nodirbek is just playing some amazing chess, man. I can't even imagine, like he's so close to 2800, like not playing the candidates. if you look at it this way, look at the top 10 players of the world. Magnus not playing candidates, Nodirbek not playing, Vincent not playing, Firuzja not playing, Arjun not playing, Wesley not playing. So you have only like Caruana, Hikaru, Vei and Anish. So top 10 में से सिर्फ 4 players candidates खेल रहे हैं. Okay, 11th and 12th numbers are also playing, so it's pretty fair. But yeah, 6th out of top 10 players not playing the candidates.
भाई मतलब क्या 60% तो नहीं खेल रहा ना.
Exactly. And that tells you why the format we have for candidates now gives opportunities for other players to win as well. So it's great overall. But yeah, maybe Arjun, Vincent missing out.
Fair.
Okay,
भाई
एक मिनट.
राठौड़. हाँ भाई राठौड़ भाई in the chat is putting up another great point in the chat that when was the last time you all saw an event where Gukesh did not win a single game? Thank you so much for pointing that out, chat, and especially Shritzi Rathod. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but yeah, I don't remember an instance. I don't remember the last event where Guki did not win a single game, chat. I hope the win comes today. So let's see. Uh, Ashri saying Divya just lost one game to Zhu. She's the favorite to win candidates. Mm, maybe. Zhu Jiner definitely the rating favorite though. We'll see how that goes. If Prague wins finals, then who will you support for the world? Oh, Aritrika Bhattacharya. That's a great question. But I think if both are Indians, we like to be from the content side because would be nice. Yeah, it would be 50-50, Ashwi. Correct. Because both of them are going to the title is coming home, so it doesn't really matter, so we might as well get as many eyeballs as possible. Then that would be the intention there. And as we see, Divya still thinking is not looking happy about her position. Also a 20-minute advantage for the opponent on the clock. Divya has to really create some counterplay and create it fast. And like Tiku was saying, White would love to get their king to safety, maybe long castle or short castle. But before that, can Divya get something going? Queen e7 is an idea. Pawn to b4, kicking the knight away is an idea. Rook e8, like we discussed. But I think ball definitely in White's court. Divya needs to find the counterplay, Tiku.
Yep. And I think this final day is a great moment for us, chat, to discuss the upcoming events this entire year because as we discussed कि बहुत packed है and कितनी high expectations है Indian players से, and all of them have so much to win, so much to lose. Nobody has more to lose than the world champion himself if he can rush back to his game quickly after King G7. And इस टर्न के बाद I'm pretty sure there'll be some recalibration, deep analysis of what went wrong at Prague Masters, and a proper, I think, maybe coaching camp or something to remove all those weaknesses, right? And one of them will be, of course, his specs. He answered the question, by the way, in some interview. कि भाई मैंने specs पहनना अभी चालू किया है, he said. And I was like not so comfortable during the game, so मैंने कहा कि छोड़ो भाई अभी पहनता नहीं हूँ. So maybe we might see like a spectacle wearing world champion. Yeah, like Gukesh wearing specs during the world championship for sure.
Oh, yeah. And Magnus Carlsen also wore specs for a little bit, but never in the long run. So, Vichy probably the last world champion to wear specs. Tiku.
Yeah, but his challenger might be wearing specs. Yeah, Fabi. Prague
अभी
also, I
अगर
think.
नाकामुरा होगा तो the streak continues.
हाँ,
डिंग ने भी चश्मे नहीं पहने थे. और कौन है
true.
भाई? वे ही स्पेक्स पहनता है.
हाँ.
एसिपेंको ब्लू बॉम्ब नो स्पेक्स. सिंदारो भी नो स्पेक्स. भाई. डर लग रहा है कुकी के लिए.
And by the way, chat, good question. ये किसका सब्सक्राइबर काउंट है बॉटम राइट पे? चैट, दिस इज द चेसकॉम इंडिया सब्सक्राइबर काउंट. वी आर एट 198,380 subscribers. You know, we are going to touch 1 million in the next couple of days, likely. But we would love to see if we can touch it in this stream. That would be so cool to do it live, actually. Come on, chat. You know, do subscribe to the
100%.
Chesscom India channel. आप चाहे Chess24 India पे देख रहे हो, Chesscom India पे देख रहे हो, do subscribe. Let's get to 1 million if possible during this stream. That will be crazy, Rakesh bhai.
For sure, chat. Let's get to 1 million subscribers live अगर हो जाए मजा आ जाएगा. So कितने चाहिए टिको भाई अपने को? 1000 और 1600. 1600, right? We need 1600 subscribers
Yeah,
more.
yeah. 1600 and kitne, I think 12 chahiye. I think very much possible to do with
Let's
some
go,
viral
let's
reels and
go.
some viral streams if we can get them. So chat, do subscribe. And I think we've had like वो 100K वाले buttons, but एक million वाला ऐसा हमने channel पे मैं कभी नहीं बैठा हूँ. So it's a new experience भाई to see. And देखो already बढ़ रहे हैं भाई. Let's keep going, chat, to subscribe.
Oh, let's go, let's go. We are already at 400. Chat, how about, I mean, if you are, wait. We can also maybe link them up. Chess24 से भेज भी सकते हैं थोड़े लोगों को. But टिकू भाई, we can do like a
Huh.
10 membership giveaway if we reach 1 million live. Only अगर आज के दिन होता है.
I
10
think that's
लोगों
fair.
को,
I
10
think that's
लोगों को membership मिल सकती है chat.
done by
So,
chat. 10 membership 10, not one, 10 memberships, 1 month memberships tonight on this stream itself if we touch 1 million. Only 10 बोला एक बंदा भाई, एक बंदा only 10 बोला. I can't believe it. इस बंदे को
भाई,
अंबानी आके 1 करोड़ देगा, कहेगा भाई only 1 करोड़. Bro, you have 10 crores. Give me at least 10.
भाई 1 million is 10 lakhs ना भाई. करोड़ कहाँ से आ गया भाई? क्या कैलकुलेशन है?
नहीं मतलब ऐसे कह रहा हूँ, मतलब क्रेजी भाई. Only 10 मतलब यार 10 बहुत होता है यार.
जस्ट 10. तन में आऊँ जो 1 मिलियन मेंबर्स. हाँ भाई, मतलब टिकू भाई और मुझे भी निकाल देंगे ऐसे 10
भाई
मिलियन
1 million क्या,
मेंबरशिप
उससे
देने
बहुत
लगे.
कम व्यूअर्स में निकाल देंगे.
चेस मेंबरशिप, या वी आर रेडी चैट. प्लीज सब्सक्राइब टू द चेस कॉम इंडिया चैनल. Do it with your account, your friends, family, parents, everyone's account, because today is a special offer chat. भाई एंड टिकू भाई,
Yeah.
सोचो कैंडिडेट्स के पहले विल बी एट 1 मिलियन. व्हाट अ फीलिंग.
या कैंडिडेट्स में फील, बाय द वे कैंडिडेट्स में कैमरास हमारे पास चेसकॉम इंडिया पे नहीं होंगे राकेश भाई. So we are not going to be streaming it on Chesscom India, but short form
वाह
content.
बेटे वाह.
Yes, bhai. So
अभी सब्सक्राइबर काउंट ना ऐसा बढ़ रहा था, आपने एक झटके में मतलब पूरी गिरा दी.
no, I think we still have streaming on Chess24 India. We'll have short form on Chesscom India. So chat, don't worry. Candidates coverage will be brought to you across both these channels. But yes, अभी के लिए अगर आज के दिन हो जाए भाई, you know, while we are live and still I think still 3 hours minimum to go for the stream, right? Minimum 3 hours more. I think we can pull it off, Rakesh bhai. It is doable.
हाँ, एकदम ऐसे आई शो स्पीड वाली फीलिंग आ रही है भाई. मतलब उसका भी
हाँ
स्ट्रीम में
हाँ.
चालू रहती है. लेट्स गो चैट. 415. 420 कर दो चैट. 420 इज अ नाइस नंबर.
Yeah.
998 420 प्लीज.
I have gold, but I want diamond. अरे वाह
We
भाई.
will upgrade it, chat. We will upgrade your memberships to diamond. In, even existing people can participate in this grand giveaway that we will have.
Yeah. Guki मन ही मन मुस्कुरा रहा है, cute. Yeah, I think he is a bit more relaxed now. He knows the misery is about to end, and he knows also कि position
Exactly.
wise he's doing decent today. So he knows कि भाई he might, you know, finish off on a high, and he might finish off today. And by the way, हो गया भाई 420.
बढ़िया भाई. 422. Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. And टिकू भाई,
हाँ
आप I think जब भी break पे गए थे,
हाँ.
chat mentioned a great point that I don't know if you noticed. I mean, we were talking about it, but today we didn't discuss it together. That Guki hasn't won a single game in this event. Never. This thing has never happened.
Yeah, agreed.
So
And I think he can probably prove us all wrong by winning today itself. And
yeah,
that will take care of that, you know, sad record on his CV. So that will take care of it. So let's hope so he wins. And but I think we've seen signs of the old Mukesh in the last couple of rounds. So I'm kind of optimistic here, half glass full. वाले माइंडसेट से. एंड हाफ ग्लास फुल करते करते होपफुली आई एम आल्सो ऑप्टिमिस्टिक अबाउट द सब्सक्राइबर काउंट, राकेश भाई, कि आज मिलियन हम लोग कर सकते हैं भाई.
भाई जरूर भाई, क्यों नहीं. सिर्फ 1500 लोग भाई अभी. विथ एवरी सेकेंड वी आर गेटिंग क्लोजर.
हाँ. They're playing too slow. Really?
या
Yeah, she's
शी इज,
not
आई
playing the
एग्री.
move. Wow. Guki is sleepy. Yeah, I think because round jaldi start hua, it disturbs the sleep cycle. In fact, Chatty, if you remember, 22 Olympiad mein, 2022 ke Olympiad mein, the final round started early. And India was doing really well in the women's section, and then we lost to USA horribly. So sometimes that
करेक्ट.
cycle also, disturbing that cycle can affect your play. So absolutely, it might be true. He might be sleepy.
और ना वो लोगों को आदत हो जाता है कि क्योंकि 3 o'clock गेम है, और लेट उठने का, 10-11 बजे उठना, रात को प्रिपेयर करके रखना.
Yeah.
दैट ऑल्सो मेसेस अप कंप्लीटली.
या एंड ऑफ कोर्स यहाँ पे अगर 3 चालू हुआ है, 15 मिनट डिले, 3:30, दैट मींस इनके जहाँ पे ये लोग खेल रहे हैं, इट्स जस्ट लाइक 11
11 बजे.
AM, या आई एम गेसिंग.
या
सो
जस्ट
इट्स क्वाइट
11.
अर्ली. Surya winning, yes, by Surya won yesterday, in cricket, and today Surya is winning in chess. So बढ़िया लग रहा है. And Divya should focus on endgames. Of course, that'll be one of the goals. By the way, white castles on the king side, so does not risk it by castling on the other side here. And now he's going for more solid chess. But Rakesh bhai, with the bishop pair, जितने मेरी डेवलपमेंट हो रही है, लाइक रुके F8, किंग H8, C6, बिशप C7, उतना मुझे उसके चांसेस बढ़ते हुए दिख रहे हैं. बिकॉज विद द नाइट्स, just the knights, you're not getting to my king. You need a long range piece here. Imagine a dark square bishop on E5. Suddenly the black king is sweating in, pissing his pants right now. So I feel like उतना वो अटैकिंग पॉसिबिलिटीज है नहीं वाइट के पास.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
भाई ये क्या हो गया भाई? भाई भाई राकेश भाई, ये क्या चेंज कर दिया भाई?
क्या, सॉरी, कुछ गलत हो गया क्या?
भाई चेंज हो गया भाई, आई थिंक.
बट अच्छा या बुरा?
बुरा, बहुत बुरा. हाँ.
हाउ अबाउट नाउ? हाउ अबाउट नाउ? अभी गेन कम करो क्या?
हम्म.
आपका वाला माइक है जो आपने भेजा, बोला था मुझे.
नहीं, माइक अच्छा है. आई थिंक वो आवाज का कुछ कुछ फिल्टर विल्टर लगाया क्या आपने?
नॉइज गेन, नॉइज कंट्रोल है. ओरिजिनल साउंड रखता हूँ. नहीं नहीं, आई एम ऑन द न्यू वन.
नो, वॉइस वॉइस क्वालिटी इज वेरी गुड. बस लेवल कम है.
पता नहीं, नहीं चल रहा तो जान दो फिर.
What I've used some people saying Novichess is not classical tournament. Why it is classical.
तो समय
In
भाई
fact, 60 plus 30 itself is considered
बताओ
as
क्या करना.
classical. That is the format FIDE itself chose for the World Total Chess Championship. Fast classical, if I can put it that way. So it is classical, bhai. लोग चाहे कुछ भी बोले. Is Norway chess the one with the armored? And yes, one of the best formats in classical chess I have ever seen. There is never a draw, essentially. I love it.
True.
I'm still surprised more people have not followed suit on that format. So, yeah,
Fully
that's why it's so
agree.
exciting. Who is lacking who? Do you mean like real life politics? Mein? Achha, you mean chessboard? Pe? I think right now nobody's lacking anybody. White had plans, but they got foiled. And now I think he needs to start playing positionally. अटैक तो मुश्किल है वाइट का यहाँ पे करना, सीरियस अटैक. Meanwhile,
समय मैं डीएम करूँ आपको?
will all our players reach home safely? Yes, yes, don't worry, bhai. All the players will reach home safely. In fact, when you look at players like ओके कौन है जो कैंडिडेट्स का जो अभी इंडिया में नहीं है? सो दिव्या, हम्पी, Vishali and Prague. Prague is in India right now, I'm assuming. Like, I don't even know if Divya will come back home. Yeah, I mean, she's in Europe right now. So, कितने दिन बच गए? 20-25 दिन. With the flights, like, if I was Divya, I would just live in Europe for the next 20 days. And in terms of any other player, like, I would also travel at the first possible instant, yeah, because अगर मान लो मुझे 20 की फ्लाइट मिल रही है, 20 को ही चला जाओ, एक हफ्ते पहले पहुंच जाओ भाई, कोई बात नहीं, बिकॉज यू नेवर नो कि क्या रहेगा. बाय द वे, नाइट टू E5 played. And that's a nice move because, first of all, you bring the knight to the center. You're keeping the knight close to the black king. And you never know, there could be a rook takes F5, rook sacrifice, which could be very strong in some cases. Novice is the main, yes. Can Gukesh win novice? Of course, bhai. Of course. Magnus can win. Yeah, of course. Meanwhile, C6 now, the best option for the world champ. I think the idea is to bring the bishop back. ये काफी strong piece है. Let's put it under our radar. You know, कभी भी मार सकते हैं इसको अपने हिसाब से. Not necessarily कि instantly मारना है, but we will have it under our sights. जैसे ही वो dangerous होने लगेगा, we'll chop it off.
True. I like that, Tigo, man.
आखिर में कुछ बोले क्या?
अच्छा, आवाज ही नहीं आ रही है आपको?
नहीं, I can't. मैं पहली बार सुनाई दिया कुछ.
अभी
कुछ बोला?
गेन बढ़ा रहा हूँ मैं, गेन बढ़ा रहा हूँ.
अरे बाप रे, ये क्या था भाई?
अभी कैसा है?
बहुत घटिया. वो दिख रहा है गेन है, like
अभी
I think you're not speaking into the mic. आप माइक में मुंह रख के बात बोल रहे हो ना?
हाँ.
So गेन कम करो, गेन बहुत ज्यादा है भाई. This is इससे कान फट जाएंगे.
ये ठीक है?
नहीं. चैट पढ़ो भाई.
अभी कैसा है?
बहुत घटिया भाई.
अरे यार, जान दो फिर. I'll go to the old microphone फिर.
अभी सही आई आवाज. I'll go to the old microphone. ये कैसे?
फेंक दिया मैंने अभी.
अच्छा, अभी आवाज सही आ रही है भाई. अब सही आ रही है.
समय भाई, कॉपी. ठीक है चलो.
I mean, we can test it before the next event ना, वो टेस्ट कर लेंगे. But
वैसे भी कौन सा इम्पोर्टेंट इवेंट आ रहा है अभी?
भाई आएगा ना भाई, कैंडिडेट्स है ना, बड़ा इवेंट भाई. माइक में मत थूको राकेश भाई. नहीं भाई.
अरे सॉरी चैट, माय बैड.
Why is your name Usop Soch King as a profile? Why Soch King ही है वो. Meanwhile, 95 के बाद Gukesh is still thinking. Divya, by the way, has finally played bishop to B7, so she's putting pressure on the E4 pawn. Threat is B4 and then taking on E4. So far, looking great for her opponent. कुछ Soch King जी लिख रहे हैं यार.
कहाँ पे है सोच किंग? कहाँ पे है
वो? गॉड उसोप सोच किंग ही है. सो कुछ लिख रहे हैं भाई चैट में, कुछ थिंग बोल रहे हैं. By the way, Arvind is slightly better against David Navara after
सरप्राइज क्यों हुआ आप?
नहीं मतलब like early ना, like it's early in the game. F5 played, that was the slight error. Takes
What?
and now queen to G7.
No way, chat.
Wait, what?
You have to take ना, नहीं तो F4 से पीस ट्रैप है.
हाँ, but why did he not take himself? Is it so bad? कुछ हो रहा है क्या which I'm missing?
Not really.
Apparently A5 is strong, but okay, that's like, if I was so strong, then why did you play F5? Weird, yeah. Suddenly takes queen G7, and now Arvind is just slightly better if he finds A5 again.
Yeah, you still can't take bishop takes pawn as black, क्योंकि pawn A6 आ जाएगा, and the knight on C6 is loose.
Yeah.
And bhai, Arvind thinking for 18 minutes already after queen G7. Is that true? What?
Yeah, he has been thinking for a long time. After a6 bishop c8 वापस खेलना पड़ेगा. बाप रे, so tough position for Navara. Good chances for Aravind if he can push the a pawn. टिको भाई, are you Kashmiri? कौन पूछ रहा है भाई, उस पर डिपेंड करता है. Meanwhile काफी टफ लग रहा है दिव्या के लिए. So Surya looking great. That's good news. And somehow Hans Niemann is slightly better or at least equal against Nodirbek. क्या पता Hans Niemann ही upset कर दे यार यहाँ पे. And then Van Foreest wins.
आपके मुंह में बिल्कुल घी शक्कर नहीं, because it would be a horrible thing if Hans Niemann wins, because if he does, that means Gukesh will go out of world top 20.
अरे बाप रे.
So आपको चाहिए भाई. और ये ना गुकी का लास्ट गेम है मार्च में, रेटेड गेम. सो ही अप्रैल के लिस्ट में जब ही पब्लिश होंगी, ही विल बी आउटसाइड दैट वर्ल्ड टॉप 20.
And next classification में yeah?
हाँ, I don't think he's playing anything before Norway, chat. So Norway
नहीं,
chess
वो है
के
ना,
पहले.
GCT Romania he's playing I think.
हाँ, Romania is the classic one. हाँ, correct. So he's playing there. But
Also वहाँ पे
I don't expect him to play a lot of classical, क्योंकि World Championship year है टिको.
agreed. And also I think if Fabi or Prague were to win the candidates, he's gonna play them in that event. So it's gonna be exciting, yeah? कि candidate versus world champion हमें GCT में देखने को मिलेगा. Super interesting.
True.
Meanwhile chat.
भाई डेविड नवारा का आपने टाई देखा? Like, वो भी चेस वाला था.
हाँ, वो उसके साथ वही पहन के आया था actually. If we go back, I think that's. Oh, by the way, look at this f3 only move. Okay, played. Very tricky. So going back to the David Navara versus Arvind game, he wore the same tie against I think Gukesh also, if I remember correctly. So David Navara, a typical hardcore chess fan.
Yeah.
Can we look at Sasikiran? I think I would love to, but we don't have the open section games, no? Or do we?
गेम है भाई चलते हैं. गेम है. आई मीन कैमरा तो निकाल लेंगे अपन, बट गेम भी है, बिकॉज ही इज लीडिंग 7 out of 8. भाई फाइनली, भाई आप बोल रहे थे क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी में होगा इंडियंस का काम, बिकॉज ससीकिरन जस्ट नीड्स अ ड्रॉ टू क्लिंच फर्स्ट प्लेस. लेट्स गो.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing, chat. I'm trying to get the game here, so give me some time. Masters I can see. Futures में है क्या?
कैरल जेनेस सर एक ओपन है ना, वो वाला है.
हाँ.
फ्यूचर्स तो भाई बच्चे लोग होंगे ना टिकू भाई.
अच्छा, हाँ, sorry. So yeah, I have the game actually. I think chat you can see it now. Can you see the game? Yeah, you can see it. So हाँ, left को ignore करना chat, the names. So this is Sasikiran playing with the black pieces against Samir Sahidi, and I am from I think Slovakia. And 12 move है, and feels like the position is quite solid for both players. And yeah, I think he's on 7, 6.5 से खेल रहे हैं. अगर जीत गया, draw भी किया तो likely winning, yeah?
Yeah, he should be getting the title with a draw.
Yeah, great performance by the way. No losses, 2 draws, and I think 6 wins. Wow, crushing performance by Sasikiran here with the black pieces. So great results there. Now going back to the Masters, we'll definitely keep an eye on this one if he wins the event, because Masters open में Masters में तो नहीं होने वाला ना challenges में. Meanwhile, Rakesh bhai, going back to the world champ, after 95 c6 best move played, and suddenly ये घोड़ा चलता है कोने में, knight to a4. मतलब white ने दोनों squares निकाल तो लिए अपने घोड़ों के लिए, but are they really that strong? Like, can't I just play bishop c7, take on e5 and say ki bhai, put the bishop on d5 next at some point after rook f8? Like for example, bishop c7 takes rook f8, bishop d5. ये 4 move अगर मिल गई, wouldn't black just be better?
I agree. I feel आउटपोस्ट है दोनों C5 स्क्वायर्स, बट नाइट वहां पे पहुंच भी गए ना टिकू, तो भी उसके बाद कुछ नहीं कर रहे. दैट्स द बिगर वरी फॉर मी. आई मीन इफ आई एम अ डेविड एंटन फैन. बट ओवरऑल आई थिंक जैसे हमने सुना था पहले टिकू, घोड़ा चले ढाई घर, गुकी भाई टाइगर, लेट्स गो, कम ऑन गुकी.
ये कब सुना है भाई? मैंने तो नहीं सुना, पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ मैं.
अच्छा नहीं सुना आपने?
डैम, आई एम लैगिंग
इसी के लिए
बिहाइंड
भी
ऑन द
cheer कर
लेटेस्ट
सकते हैं
रैप.
भाई.
भाई रैप का मैं फैन कम हूँ, इतना सुना नहीं है लेटेस्ट रैप मैंने. सो नाइस भाई.
बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Is Gukesh confirmed for last place? No, actually, he can still finish in second last place.
आईसी है अभी उसका, वेटिंग लिस्ट है.
अगर some tie breaks go his way, you know, last minute जब चार्ट बनेगा तो कुछ भी हो सकता है.
वाओ टिकू, आई एम इम्प्रेस्ड. आपको पता है ट्रेन के चीजें.
भाई क्या बात कर रहे हैं भाई? तो गए हैं भाई. कॉलेज जाता था, पटियाला की ट्रेन एक ही होती थी. सो वी हैड वन ट्रेन जिसमें एसी होता था, सिटिंग चेयर कार, एंड पूरी ट्रेन में एक एसी बोगी. सो देयर ओनली फ्यू सीट्स, एंड लास्ट मिनट तक पता नहीं होता था कि भाई कंफर्म होगा नहीं होगा. तो भाई पूरा ऐसे ही निकला भाई कॉलेज.
ओके.
बाद में वो ट्रेन ही बंद हो गई. मीनवाइल going to which game? Actually, I'm not even sure which game. Maybe Divya's game now, because after 97 bishop b7, her opponent didn't castle. He played queen to e3. So essentially queen से उन्होंने spawn को बचा लिया. And now if you play b4, I'm free to move my knight backwards. And position still looking great for white, but maybe the queen and the king on the same file could be utilized somehow. I don't know, rook e8. But somehow it just feels like वो free का pawn ही था राकेश भाई.
Of course, and भाई opponent को respect. He has exactly 1 hour on the clock. मतलब बढ़िया. No OCD affected. But टिकू भाई, long castle looks like his next move.
Absolutely, and queen का idea वही है. जब castle करोगे, then there's a discover attack on the queen. So it is a multi-purpose move, absolutely. Who has World Rapid Blitz Championship in women? Ha! इसमें हंसने की बात क्या थी यार? Not really sure हंसने की क्या बात है.
बीबी सारा है ब्लिट्स में.
हाँ.
हंस क्यों रहे लोग भाई?
Gukesh game.
Weird looks so weird though भाई. लक्ष्य भाई फिर बोर्ड पे फोकस करिए.
कितने प्यार से बोला यार. लक्ष्य भाई बोर्ड पे फोकस करिए.
Stefan, like what's wrong with you, buddy? Why so much hate? I mean, even if you don't like it, please subscribe because we want to reach 1 million subscribers.
भाई राकेश भाई तो गुकेश और दिव्या को डांट लगा देते भाई. स्टेफन भाई तुम क्या चीज हो, ध्यान रखो.
भाई डांट तो अपने को ही लगाते हैं ना. मतलब आप भी हमारे टीममेट्स में कितने लोगों को डांट लगाते हो टिकू भाई?
मैंने क्यों डांट लगाया भाई?
आपको पता है.
किसको भाई? किसको डांट लगाया? डैम, सर राकेश भाई ट्रोलिंग मी.
हाँ बाय द वे वो
हाँ
हेयर वाले बंदे पे चलता है ना पीछे.
हेयर स्टाइल वाला बंदा?
हेयर स्टाइल नहीं, जो लंबे बाल वाला रही है हेयर स्टाइल.
यूफा.
हाँ वो क्वीन ब्लंडर क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस जिसने किया था.
अरे बाप रे भाई.
ओए भाई
Look at this. Bhai, this is where we left it. Queen f3. Now knight a4 check. Accuracy देखो black की by the way 99.4 accuracy है. King d1 takes on d8. Queen e4 and chat look at the next move. Knight takes d4. Oh. एक और brilliancy. King भाई मारोगे तो of course there's some moving out and यहाँ पे Queen trap हो जाएगी with a pin. So king c1 and now bishop c6. Anyways, rook defends the knight. Queen e3 and look at the black pieces dancing around. Literally what तांडव कर रहे हैं white king के आसपास राकेश भाई. And this should be over.
Yeah, some moves like c3, rook h4, rook e4. भाई मतलब
rook h4, rook e4 is insane. Actually,
हाँ क्या मैं तो ऐसे ही बोल रहा था.
Wow, what an idea! Because Rook E1 is literally wait.
Oh, bhai. देखो ना, and just for comparison chat, two rooks for two rooks. So let's remove that. Bishop for bishop, and black already has three pieces for a queen. So normally that is enough compensation. But a horrible king on c1, all of black's pieces on their original startings, all of white's pieces on their original starting squares, except the queen, and that is why it's -6 or something, right, Tiku?
Yeah, -6 indeed. So
Wow.
टफ लग रहा है यहाँ पे उनका GM नॉर्म के तो लग गए हार्ड लक देयर meanwhile going back to the game of हमारे नोदरबेक जी because इसके chances of draw के बहुत बढ़ चुके हैं against Hans Niemann. Queens have been traded off, opposite color bishops. I know there are rooks, so the chances still are there for either side to push, but very likely ये draw हो सकता है. Nodirbek is gonna go to 6 points, and 6 points पे Rakesh bhai, not many people who can catch up. It's apparently only Jorden van Foreest who could catch up with Nodirbek. So maybe let's have a look at what he's doing, because he's playing Parham Maghsoodloo and seems to be slightly worse.
भाई, and वो ना कल का एक move blunder might have affected Jordan, and it's gonna hit his ratings as well as his confidence, both of them.
Agreed.
भाई, और मेरे को तो एक अलग ही I have like a different question. What does Parham Maghsoodloo do, भाई? Like
That's
you were
a good
talking
question.
about Divya
I was
returning or not returning to India and just staying put in Europe. I'm really worried for Parham as well.
Yeah, worried not about on the board situations, but off the board, Rakesh bhai. And
Yeah. Off the board.
not sure what he does. I think maybe he will have some other events planned, possibly could keep playing in Europe. But yeah, not sure when his return flight home is, but likely would have been cancelled by now.
Yeah.
What do you do, yeah? You can't do much. मुझे याद है वो Leon था ना, who got stuck in Europe during COVID, and then he was just there
Correct.
for 2 years.
Correct,
So
exactly.
not much you can do individually.
But you know, positively it changed his life. मतलब वो फटाफट GM बन गया. So काफी ज़्यादा exposure मिला वहाँ पे यूरोप में. Played some nice tournaments, leagues. जुडिथ पोलकर के साथ काफी उसने not training, just advice वगैरह मिली उसको. So you never know what works out in your favor, Tikku bhai.
Agreed. He could go to Poya's house. He lives in France and is from Iran. Yeah, definitely a possible.
Yeah, Irani Poya, correct. Yeah, that is possible. Tikku bhai, हाँ, अभी सहज भाई is back. अभी वो hacker.
Yo भाई, what's up? भाई क्या लग रहा है? कौन जीतेगा इवेंट? Sergio, by the way, when's your next event? Because हम भी इंतजार कर रहे हैं आपके 2500 पहुंचने का, फिर पार्टी लेंगे. So कहाँ पे भाई next event? राज भाई.
What's the meaning of bhai? It's like bro or brother. So we just we say that you're a bhai. What hack exactly? Exactly, Sahaj bhai. What hack? So I hope it's better now. You're welcome, Irfan. I hope you're having fun. And chat, as you can see on the bottom right of our screen, we are just 1,500 people away from reaching 1 million subscribers on YouTube. So would really appreciate it if you haven't subscribed and help us get there. Thank you.
Yeah, Chesscom India is, the channel we're talking about. Yeah, okay, that is Sahaj actually, because there is this logo in front of him. Mod का नया logo है क्या?
हाँ शायद.
Interesting.
कुछ तो अलग आया.
By the way, Rook F8 played. He defends the
Too much
F5 pawn.
garlic here. It stinks. No worries. Still do subscribe to help us get to 1 million, chat.
क्या garlic?
किसी ने देखो move हो ने लिखा है, too much garlic here. It stinks. मतलब racist है, I think.
Who wrote this? कहाँ पे?
Chess.com India chat पे.
Chess.com
I'm reading
India,
both
okay.
chats. No, that's why.
Okay, got it.
And Rushil is reminding us 27 minutes to play 21 moves.
Yeah.
Maybe on which board? I'm not sure.
Divya board maybe, I think.
Divya board, yeah. Alright, Tiku bhai, while we are on the Masters, before going to Divya's board, can we have a quick look at Vincent Keymer? Because he is totally busted. भाई साहब क्या ही difficult चाल है ये black के लिए. Let's go to the Vincent boards, please. Oh, and played bhai. Vincent Keymer is busted because if you go to the last move, Tiku, play it out. हाँ हाँ आगे जाओ 95. Look how black's pieces are coming ahead. 92 and knight going back. Look at Yakubboev. He's super confident. He knows he's got this because now whatever you do, chat, or knight has to come back to b3, let's say, and you go pawn to a5, bishop a6 aa raha hai, all your pieces are stuck, and Vincent Keymer might be losing yet again, and he will go drop more than 10 rating points from this event.
भाई वो भी यॉन कर रहा है यार. ही इज आल्सो लाइक खत्म करो यार ये बस घर चलूं मैं मेरी बस टिकट में मैं पैदल निकल जाऊंगा भाई लिटरली खत्म करो कहानी. सो या बिशप ए6 डेडली थ्रेट looks more I didn't think it would be this dangerous but it clearly is. The engines love it and of course rook को move करना पड़ेगा. I don't even know where you move it. So tough position for Vincent Keymer. So yeah भाई क्या चल रहा है यार. मतलब Nodirbek is the only top seed who's played according to his rating. Baki, Gukesh, Vincent, all struggling.
True that, and I think Vincent would not be happy with his performance, but yeah, he needs some homework to do.
I'm going to arrange a tournament between the colony puppies. The one who wins gets 1 year of pedigree. How can I make this tournament federated? I think कोई भी tournament federated करने के लिए आपको फेडे को कांटेक्ट करना है. So आप उनसे बात कर सकते हो फैल्कन जी.
सहज भाई फार्मिंग EXP point. बिल्कुल. True that. Okay, chat. I think Vincent in trouble. But speaking of trouble, yeah, there you go, chat. Tiku bhai ने smartly Divya का game लगा दिया and pawn to rook e8 played as Sehaj bhai was saying, and blue arrow appears, which means pawn to f4 only move for Hrbek Stepan. And Tiku bhai, look at the clock situation bhai. 28 मूव करना है 26 मिनट में. Divya in deep time trouble.
Yeah, and that's why she's been worse in both her last games, and Queen e3 wasn't the best move by white here actually. Gave Divya some counterplay, but now f4, I mean, I'm sure he'll find, but I hope Divya's opening prep is strong, yeah, because so far I think she's taken so much time in the opening in the last 3 games कि भाई candidates will लग जाएंगे अगर इस तरह से चला. So opening hopefully she'll solve for the candidates. फिलहाल के लिए it looks tough, and f4 के बाद knight d7. Now you have control over the c6 square. You could take, I could take, and this is kind of b4 incoming, some tactics incoming. This could be dangerous if you're not careful.
Yeah, it's careful. And Ritik बोल रहे हैं, love you guys, I'm waiting for your comment in the candidates and I'm rooting for Fabi to win as he deserves to be the world champion, as he's the second best player after Magnus. Okay, yeah, let's see who will win, but do join us, chat. 29th March will be our next big event. The FIDE candidates starts. It's like imagine it like a semi-finals, and whoever wins qualifies for the finals of the World Championship against Gukesh.
Yeah, I can't even imagine कि भाई कितना प्रेशर होगा सारे प्लेयर्स के ऊपर. फैबी कह रहा होगा भाई अब तो जीत जाऊं यार, this is my candidates, like last time he was so close. Can you imagine? Chat, just imagine, like if Fabi had won that game +6 game against Ian Nepomniachtchi, there would be a tiebreak between Fabi and Gukesh, who absolutely was not a good rapid chess player at that point. Forget blitz. And Fabi would have been the slight favorite, so to speak. Imagine if Fabi had won it, would have challenged Ding, would have defeated Ding. Like we would be like without a world champion right now. इतना close था वो Fabi पिछली बार. The closest he's ever been to the World Championship title. I would say even closer than when he actually played the World Championship against Magnus, because सामने Magnus था. So yeah, Rakesh bhai, and I think Fabi will know कि भाई Gukesh also not in form. This is again my best opportunity to get the title in my name.
True, but I think it's like 14 strong games coming up, so Fabi needs to take it one by one, as Divya is just doing it. Rook e8 counter attack, f4 se bachaya. Now she goes b4 with another counter attack. And Tiku bhai, speaking of candidates' plans, Divya also has to have some plans of her own, because ये last couple of games का performance नहीं चलेगा.
Yeah, agreed. And I think वो openings hide करना has costed her a lot. So
true.
Hopefully that will not be an issue for the actual candidate. And do we know anything? Okay, we are guessing that Surya could be her second. Do we know anything else? We know Vaibhav Suri is one confirmed second, right? For Prague. We know one confirmed second. Do we know one confirmed second for each player actually? That's what I'm asking basically. Prague का पता है. Do we know the same for the women players?
नहीं, I don't think so.
नहीं ना, किसी का भी नहीं पता actually. That's very interesting.
Humpy, like, I have a fair idea, but don't want to reveal it.
Yeah.
Maybe after she wins, but है काफी idea है उसमें, but वैशाली के बारे में no idea, and बाकी तो Zhu Jiner के तो कोई होंगे, I think Chinese coaches for sure. It's going to be interesting to go by.
Yeah, it can be. It'll be very, very, very interesting. Vishnu Prasanna for Humpy. But Vishnu has he been working with Gukesh or no?
In the past for sure, but not recently, I think.
Got it.
Nishant is asking, can players talk during the games? Nope, they cannot. They can only offer a draw to the opponent, or like talk to the arbiter. Yes, chess 3780 is right. Vishnu is working with Nihal right now.
Yeah.
And you saw that by Nihal 2720, Tiku bhai.
Yeah. कुछ मैसेज रिप्लाई करो राकेश भाई स्लैक पे. हाँ, 1 मिनट बस.
Okay. Vishnu is with Nihal. No, yeah, that is confirmed. We saw them working together at several Indian events in the past. So that's confirmed. Why nobody talking about Tang Zongi? You just did, but Tang Zongi also very, very heavy favorite to win. Two women's candidates, strong players for sure. And she has played the World Championship finals in the women's, of course, but let's see if she makes it this time. Modo V4 played, by the way, chat coming back to the board. Stepan on 3.5, Div on 4 out of 8, but Divya in some trouble in this game. She wants to counter attack. She has 26 minutes for the next few moves. Not few, actually, a lot of moves. But what's Black's idea? Kicking the knight away. I think knight e2 or knight a4 are two of the best options that White has. Let's see क्या खेलते हैं Stepan भाई. Chat just 5 subscribers away from 998.5k. Just 5 people needed. Let's go.
Yeah, by the way, knight f4 played, so कुछ slack पे drama चल रहा है भाई crazy. By the way, knight f4 played, and now knight c6 apparently the best move. भाई knight c6 इंजन पिछले 200 साल से चला रहा है. दिव्या खेल दे मुझे. घर पे बैठा हूँ, पैदाइश मेरी बचपन से हुई है, पढ़ता आ रहा हूँ मैं नाइट स्ट्रैटेजी एंड गेम स्ट्रैटेजी, सारी किताबें चाट चुका हूँ भाई दुरस्की की. मुझे गेम में निकाल नहीं रही दिव्या फॉर सम रीजन. रखिए क्या चक्कर है?
भाई मतलब not sure, and because she has sacrificed her pawn, it makes sense to play for activity and counter attack. So knight c6 brings out an undeveloped piece, and if you take, the bishop attacks the knight in the corner. So come on Divya, khelo knight c6 quickly.
Yeah, could be a great idea. Look at this. If you take, it's already lost for white. So that's how dangerous this move is, that one simple capture can lead to a bad position for you. And if you do find the best move, knight c5, now look at this. Knight takes c5. Now fe5 only move. Now knight g4 and suddenly queen attacked, e5 pawn hanging. And at least black has some play going on in the position, Rakesh. So, देखते क्या होता है. Meanwhile, Rakesh bhai, as Divya fights her demons, because she is really struggling on the clock, Nodirbek and Hans Niemann have drawn. So that's it. Nodirbek goes to 6 points, and the only guy who can catch him is Jorden van Foreest. Bhai, क्या लग रहा है?
भाई मतलब Nodirbek ensuring that he at least gets a piece of the first place pie यहाँ पे टिको भाई, and more importantly वो FIDE circuit के लिए that would really help him out. So Nodirbek very likely to get the first place here unless Jorden wins, but मुझे नहीं लग रहा है. Maghsoodloo is extremely solid. I don't think he's going to lose this one. So Jorden will have to be happy with second place.
Yeah. And I mean, he lost the second last game, with the one move blunder. So Jorden can only blame himself. He played so well, defeated some very strong players, but last में जाके एक छोटी सी गलती कर दी, and now Nodirbek capitalizing on that mistake. But still an amazing tournament for him, overall.
Yeah, true that. And chat, by the way, thank you so much. Let's go. 998.5k done. We are exactly 1499 away now to get to 1 million, which means Tiku bhai, I mean, it calls for a celebration here, and we can also get Sehaj bhai if we get to 1 million live.
Yeah, actually would love to get the entire team agar live hota hai. Would have been amazing. At least call them maybe, just get their feelings on reaching 1 million, but feels like कि शायद stream पे ना हो. Come on chat, like the stream, do subscribe to Chesscom India especially. Let's try to get 1 million subs on stream while we are live. Meanwhile, we just see one best move played by Parham. So Parham still fighting it out against Jorden. Rakesh bhai, किस game पे जाए? I'm checking out. But the Daniil Yuffa has won. वो crazy game जो थी, वो खत्म हो चुकी है. After queen e3, knight f5 was played. याद है हमने खेला था यहाँ पे queen c6, knight f5, queen f4, now rook d4. बाप रे, queen एक कदम चल रही है भाई. Queen e3, queen f4, queen g5, एक ही piece developed है और वही चले जा रहा है. Imagine, look at this, by the way, look at this chat. Since this position, move number 13 से white के only 2 pieces which have moved are the king and queen. Look at this. पहले queen, king, king, queen, king, queen, and her move में black piece develop कर रहा है, and the queen is literally trapped, and he resigned. Nice. Wow man, hard game for a GM round game.
Yeah, and Daniil Yuffa looks like he reaches a magical score of 6 points. He is in contention to win the Prague Challengers, but Beast Muka miniature win. But with that, Tiko bhai, let's come back to our world champion.
Yeah, let's go to the game of Gukesh Dommaraju. By the way, who's slightly better now?
No way, chat.
Bhai, it is a way. There is a will. There is a way, because rook f8 ke baad knight c5 best move played. Bishop drops back to c8. He doesn't want to exchange his bishop. And now e4 was the mistake from David Anton, trying to break the center. But black is set up now. Black is not behind in development. f4 played instead. And now, this could be utilized. Kal ko ye yahan pe aayega. So this could be just taken off. b4 khelte hai wo. And now simply bishop c7 dropped back. And now queen c3. Okay, a nice move. Trying to harass the king. But g4 now is already plus 0.7 for the world champion. Good chances to get his first and only win in this event.
Yeah, queen c3 played rather quickly by David Anton. Remember, only 14 moves to play with 40 odd minutes. I don't think time pressure will play a role here, But look at this. Pawn to g4. If we go a little bit further, Tiku, takes, bishop takes, and now let's say even if you go, ये भी chop off किया आपने, knight takes. I think rook g4, and suddenly it's minus 2.5 because you have just one discord answer check with d5, but I simply block it with bishop e5, and your king is a goner.
Agreed.
Queen h4, f3 coming in.
Yeah, this looks really bad. Even if you stop this f pawn somehow with rook f3, the g2 pawn is still gonna collapse, and this knight looks very nice, yeah, pretty on c5, but absolutely zero contribution actually in the actual game in the defense of the king. So yeah, great attack possible. He could even go h5 by the way, and wait and take his time, which looks even more dangerous if you ask me, Rakesh bhai, because g4 के बाद ना थोड़े pawns थोड़े break हो गए मेरे. Like, you know, the f4 pawn is alone somehow. Let's say bishop g4 and so on. I might even just prefer h5 and prepare g4 and take and open the h file and queen h4, rook h8, khatam.
Yeah, and I think that is what Guki is thinking, and whether Ashvi thinks first and only win hits hard. But exactly, chat, that is why we are praying for a Guki win from the start.
Yeah, a win would be huge. Chat, you can't go back in time. You can't change what happened. But what you can do is do the best from the moment you are in. And yahan pe okay, sitting here in the last round of the Prague Masters, last rank, playing a guy who's well prepared, but slowly outplaying him in the middle game. He can win this and he can at least say, okay, I had a good ending to this event. That's what he can do. आज से क्या कर सकते हो भाई? That's you can focus on. पास में जो गया भाई, आपने ब्लंडर कर दिया, आपने ब्रेकअप कर लिया, आपने किसी को कुछ बोल दिया, आपने कुछ कर दिया, आपने जाके ट्विटर में कुछ ट्वीट कर दिया, आपने क्रेजी, हो गया भाई, मूव ऑन एंड अब आगे का सोचो भाई, आगे क्या करना है.
And peak introvert here is saying, why is ad coming between your best commentary? Our sincere apologies for that, peak introvert brother, but it's because of the YouTube premium that might be missing, because it's a monetized channel and you might be seeing ads because of that. Sorry, our apologies.
Board not live, Tikku. Yeah, board is not live. I think we're looking at a variation. This is the live position though, although not far away from the live board. H5 is what we are hoping for. G4 also very strong. Even rook G7, by the way. Just keeping it very flexible, not committing to a single thing in the world. Very, very strong. Typical King's Indian idea. And I don't think Gukesh will be too phased by what White has done here. He has a huge center, play on the queen's side, active knights. But ये दिखने में ज़्यादा अच्छे हैं, actually में उतने खास है नहीं. So Gukesh right now must be feeling nice about his position.
For sure, and I think, bhai, I don't know what happened in the last 5 to 10 minutes, but Guki is suddenly better. Divya has played the best move. Gangs is winning. I mean, not winning, close to winning against the top seed of the event. Let's have a quick roundup takeover of all the games, please.
Yeah, and what a moment. Great moment to do that, because first of all, let's start with the challengers. Surya is literally the guy who's been much better or close to winning the entire game. That's why we have not looked at this game. It has been so good. Like, itna smoothly chal raha hai. So great game by Surya today. Hopefully he wins. Then we have Divya, who's fighting back. Finally the knight comes out to c6. Have been waiting for this excellent move. And even though White is a pawn up, there is genuine counterplay here, Rakesh bhai.
Yeah, by the way, bhai, Divya ke haath se bottle gir gaya. So editors, please check it out. Kuch to gira, but yeah, knight c6 is back. Remember, chat, we showed this variation: knight takes knight, bishop takes knight, and Divya is close to winning. And in case Stepan Hrbek plays knight to c5, then Divya needs to find the counter-attacking idea with knight e5, fe5, knight g4.
Yeah. मैं उनको बता रहा हूँ एडिटर्स को.
अच्छा, वही मैं सोचा arrows क्यों नहीं बन रहे. But yeah, by the way, love this community that we all have on YouTube chat, because Peak Introvert was seeing some ads, and very nicely our brothers and sisters in the chat the community, helping them out by saying use Brave browser. So maybe that helps.
उसके अलग ड्रामे भाई. YouTube is cracking down on bunch of that stuff actually, and basically what YouTube says कि जो ad blockers use करते हैं and browsers like they take away revenue from creators and from the company. So उसके अलग ड्रामे चल रहे हैं भाई. Like they are constantly adapting tech to avoid these things, and new companies are always using some tech. So crazy चल रहा है भाई. And meanwhile, nice इसके बाद Divya fighting back. So we have discussed Surya is close to winning. Divya is fighting back. Then we finally go to Arvind, who's slightly better. Look at this. E5, Queen G7, A5 best move, and now H5. So ये pawn क्यों दिया अभी तक समझ नहीं आया राकेश भाई कुछ.
भाई वो राज वो F5 पॉन के साथ ही चला गया.
हाँ.
तो वो क्यों गया पता नहीं. By the on the top right of your screen, you can see Krishnan Sasikiran, the leader of the Prague Open. He can also भाई suddenly ना मतलब इंडिया वहां पे सेमीज क्या जीती, यहाँ पे अपने इंडियन चेस में भी फॉर्म में आ गए.
Agreed. And you can see his game. He's completely equal right now. A draw likely is what he needs to win the event. So looking very solid, Krishnan Sasikiran there. And going back to Aravindh Chithambaram, his best move is he could play bishop c4, but h4 is apparently the best idea in very logical stopping these pawns. But even bishop c4 looks quite promising. So Arvind slightly better. Okay, very complicated game. Too early to say because time कम है. 19 minutes है उनके पास. That's the red flag in my head. So let's say it's roughly balanced. And finally, Gukesh, who's just become...
For 90
True. And finally, Gukesh is the one who's just turned slightly better. So I think overall, अगर आज 4 point हो गए ना गलती से राकेश भाई, तो मैं सब भूल जाऊंगा भाई टूर्नामेंट में क्या हुआ.
4 पॉइंट मतलब चारों विंस बोल रहे हो आप.
हाँ, then I will forget कि क्या हुआ टूर्नामेंट. Doesn't matter भाई. चारों जीत गए भाई टूर्नामेंट.
So rare that if that happens, I will give 10 membership from my side, not chess.com.
Done.
मेरे तरफ से.
अरे
It
crazy.
is so
अरे
rare.
crazy भाई.
But नहीं हुआ तो आपको भी कुछ देना पड़ेगा.
नहीं भाई अगर हुआ तो 5-5 वी कैन शेयर. आई थिंक दैट्स फेयर. वी कैन शेयर 5.
ठीक है.
बट हार गए उसमें क्या देंगे भाई. फिर तो मतलब यार क्या ही है मतलब डिप्रेसिंग.
Chat, so you have extra motivation to root. So you have 3 offers today. Root and hope all Indians win. Option A. Option B, like the stream and make it 500 likes. Or option 3, subscribe on chess.com India and make it 1 million subscribers.
भाई मेंबरशिप्स की बारिश हो रही है भाई आज लिटरली. मॉनसून तो आता नहीं है जून तक, बड़ा जल्दी आ गया है. एंड 4 पॉइंट्स पे साहिल भाई 4 बजे तक. ओ बाय द वे क्वीन G7 played by Gukesh. Okay, not a bad move. I mean, it's not the best. You kind of at least take care of this attack.
No.
Does he want to take on E5?
But why भाई वो knight कुछ नहीं कर रहा. This is not good, chat. It's a
500 people aren't even watching. क्या लगा रहा है?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ it's chat में लिखा था it's a cat and mouse game, but ignore that. आप क्या बोल रहे थे 500 लोगों का कुछ.
नहीं मैं क्या सकता मैं 500 लाइक लोग भी नहीं है तो लाइक कैसे होंगे बिकॉज पीपल कीप ऑसिलेटिंग ना. सो
कितने अपने भाई दोनों मिला के like we are at like 600 people watching combined.
Yes. Meanwhile, chat overall, I think the play from the Indian players has improved in the last 2-3 rounds. We've seen it. I think round 6 was the traumatic round. जब सब हार गए थे. I think 6 or 7, I don't know. But now I think in the last 2 rounds we've seen some good play and थोड़ा stability देखने को मिल रही है. And also in the game of Jonas against Zhu Jiner, जो G4 वाली move थी, it's literally winning for Jonas now. So we saw it till I think E4, right? Was the move we left it at. And Zhu Jiner, unfortunately, I think is gonna lose the game. She didn't take on E5. She played King D8. Wow.
King D8.
मेरी माउस क्या आ रही है क्या समय भाई?
नहीं.
अच्छा
मेरे माउस की.
By the way, H4 played on the board. Best move by Arvind Chithambaram. He is not letting go. भाई वो एक win के बाद ना suddenly he's like, भाई ये tournament खत्म क्यों हो रहा है? थोड़ा और खेलते हैं ना, double round robin करते हैं.
सही में. चेस बार्स पूछ रहा है, साहिल भाई, who would win, India or New Zealand?
Tough question, man. Actually, I've not followed the New Zealand team, yeah, at all. कि क्या उनके results रहे हैं? Have they lost a game in this World Cup at all, like ever?
Yes.
And if yes, to whom?
South
They
Africa.
lost South Africa, yeah, but they defeated South Africa in the.
Semis, correct. But
अच्छा इंग्लैंड से इंग्लैंड को हमने हरा दिया.
हाँ, हाँ.
Got it.
But वो
So
भी एक
chances
गेम
अच्छे
हारा
हैं
है,
फिर.
इंडिया भी एक गेम हारा है. So the chat is about the
हाँ.
cricket World Cup T20. So let's see. But yeah, if you had to choose one, Tiku.
I mean, of course, India. Yeah, I mean, we're going to support India regardless, even though ये
So that-
वो अर्शप्रीत क्या नाम है उसका, वो क्यों बॉलिंग कर रहा है समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे, बट बाकी सब चंगा है भाई.
अर्शप्रीत कैसे बोल, शर्म आनी चाहिए टिक्कू. अर्शदीप
क्या नाम है उसका?
वो.
अर्शदीप, सॉरी.
अर्शदीप अलग है और जसप्रीत अलग है. टिक्कू आपने
नहीं,
कंबाइन कर लिया.
जसप्रीत तो बुमराह है भाई, वो तो चलो समझ में आ रहा है.
हाँ बट
वो तो
जसप्रीत
चंगा है.
नाम.
हाँ, Akashdeep, sorry भाई, too many deeps. I can't help, but I think Arshdeep I think is the bowler I think which is getting knocked off. Yeah, 6 for 6s every single time. वरुण का भी बहुत लगे यार, surprising no?
Correct, हाँ. But yeah, India obviously okay. By the way, chat भाई epic यार. मतलब what a nice observation by Gaurav Physics बोल रहा है. Yais Khan in the tournament hall.
Why that is no way Yais Khan.
हाँ. बट भाई वो तो सहज भाई भी लिख रहे थे ना, इसी को सहज भाई बुला रहे थे 2 दिन पहले.
Oh nice. शिवम दुबे, संजू सैमसन, CSK थाला का भला. Oh wow.
कृष्णा, इंग्लैंड वाज स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम, अभी इस तो नहीं है.
हाँ.
शो दिव्या गेम, या आई थिंक वी डिड अ नाइस राउंड अप. तो भाई दिव्या के गेम में ऐसा लग रहा है शी माइट विन दिस एज वेल, बिकॉज अगर अपोनेंट messes up, doesn't find the best continuation, it can be an advantage for her as well.
Also, I think the way he played this Queen E3 move now, not going for the kill, is a sign that he wanted to play it safe, not committing the king
correct.
just yet. And when you try to play it safe ना, धीरे धीरे करके आपकी advantage निचोड़ ही लेता है opponent. And that's exactly what's happening in the live position now. It's almost equal. Pawn up है, but black has counterplay already. So I think ये time situation भी बहुत, white's going to take a lot of time here. And it might not be just time pressure for Divya, it might also be for the white player here. So yeah, Divya chances to strike back.
Yeah, Arvind, you beauty, says Gaurav Physics. Yeah, he's definitely playing plays in the form of his life in the second half of the tournament. But here, as you can see, Gukesh, bhai, the world chess champion Gukesh D hasn't won a single game so far in Prague in 8 attempts. Today, the 9th round, will things change? Chat, just type a yes or a no. Do you think Gukesh gets his first win? He's pressing with the black pieces, but do you think he gets it? Yes or no? In the chat, Samay bhai और टिको भाई, आपका भी yes or no चाहिए मुझे.
Looking at Gukesh, he's closed his eyes. I'm gonna say yes still, but it's like a yes. Like it's not like a yes. I'm not 100% convinced.
It's not a F yes.
What does FES mean, Rakesh bhai? I'm curious.
आपको DM कर रहा हूँ. आपने तो भाई बोल ही दिया वो गौतम गंभीर का कुछ, मतलब सीधा सीधा. बट ओके टिको, bless you Guki, bless you. Better. So yeah, Tiku thinks it's a yes. Samay bhai, our producer G, what do you think? Does Gukesh get his first win? Is the question. Okay, Samay bhai says no. Very realistic prediction there by Samay. Chat, what do you think? Yes, maybe, definitely. We are seeing some comments. But okay, Tiku bhai. let's say.
What's your take, Rakesh bhai?
Freaking yes. I think I was team yes until Queen G7 was played. Queen G7 is like that move ना, आप बोल रहे थे दिव्या के गेम में he didn't go for the kill. So I wanted Guki to play like H5 or G5, like G4, going for the kill. This might just allow David Anton to get back in the game, I think.
Agreed. I think वो confidence low है ना गुकेश का भी, तो that's why he didn't go for the kill instantly, but he had to. And okay, he's still better. That's the good news. The attack just vanish. But
मोआ भाई बोल रहे राकेश भाई न्यू प्रोड्यूसर लाने का टाइम आ गया. बिल्कुल भी नहीं चैट. समय भाई इज द बेस्ट चेस प्रोड्यूसर इन इंडिया एंड यू नो काफी मेहनत से ढूंढा था हमने उनको.
भाई he could be doing streams of BGMI with 353k watching. But वो 353 वाली कर रहे हैं. Can you imagine the sacrifice there?
Oh my god. Okay chat, let's come back. भाई बहुत लोगों का डिमांड है कि let Arvind game please. So can we get to
Arvind game?
हाँ मतलब.
Does Arvind have good game, Rakesh bhai?
मतलब chess या riz किसका बात कर रहे हो?
भाई पता नहीं भाई, जैसे भी आप लेना चाहो.
चेस का तो है भाई, मतलब G4 भाई लाइव बोर्ड है क्या ये G4?
वो नहीं, G4 के बाद F6 खेला वो.
अच्छा आइडिया है. नाइट E4 नाइट G5 खेलेंगे अगर आप क्वीन से मारोगे तो.
And if you take with the knight, then I get the G5 square again. So very very comfortable. So रुक से मारना पड़ेगा क्या?
तो भी नाइट G5. And now you can't chop because knight E4 you lose an exchange.
Ooh, very nice.
So F6 very nice intermezzo, and Gaurav Physics says I want to bet money on Arvind's win but I cannot.
Yeah. भाई अगर 330 वॉचर्स हैं तो 1.5 के सब्स कैसे हो जाएंगे? बिकॉज भाई खाली स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रही, बाकी शॉर्ट फॉर्म वीडियोस लॉन्ग फॉर्म वीडियोस भी चल रही हैं, तो मेजॉरिटी लोग वहां से ही आएंगे. बट ऑफ कोर्स वी कैन आल्सो पुश फ्रॉम हियर, ताकि भाई यू नो होपफुली वी कैन रीच 1 मिलियन. मुश्किल लग रहा है शायद तुम्हारी 10 मेंबरशिप मिल सकती है भाई. सो आई वुड आर्ग्यू कि भाई लेट्स होप सो कि भाई ऑन स्ट्रीम ही हो जाए.
Yes, chat, please subscribe to the Chesscom India channel. 1 subscribe equals to 1 step closer to 1 million.
Yeah. Meanwhile, भीड़ वहाँ ओपन सेक्शन में लगी हुई है भाई. कोई क्रेजी गेम चल रही है लगता है.
भाई क्रेजी में तो अरविंद का टाइम है भाई, सिर्फ 11 मिनट बचे हैं और 22 मूव खेलने में उनको.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
What?
भाई no way.
Chat. भाई what an attack by Parham Maghsoodloo.
भाई after this, look at this, in this position, rook d2 के बाद knight c4 के बाद knight c5 was the only move for white. He finds it, and यहाँ apparently you had to find a move like, you know, rook a8 or something, or rook b8, getting out of this, but he takes it. But isn't the queen now not hanging? What was this move?
भाई ये घोड़े के मूव्स बहुत मिस करता है यॉर्डन शायद. वो क्वीन b6, रुक d1 खेला शायद यॉर्डन ने, बट दिस इज जस्ट अ बिग ब्लंडर by Jorden van Foreest.
Wow. And why was queen a7 not working, like the opposite, like just kind of going here? अच्छा knight c. अच्छा okay, sorry, रुक अटैक भी तो करना है. My bad भाई, sorry. टिक टेस्ट पास नहीं हुई पोजीशन है. My bad. So yeah, crazy man. Like Jorden, after playing like the tournament of his life, like makes one blunder and suddenly he's losing 2 games in a row. भाई chess कितनी मुश्किल है यार. फॉर्म आते और जाने में सेकंड नहीं लगता.
बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल. भाई Parham will take some pleasant memories back home to Iran.
But will he go home? That's the question. अभी जा नहीं सकता ना भाई, तो He was
But
just
I
trying
think
to
Sej bhai बोल रहे थे ना, he might go to Idani Puya's home or
True.
somewhere in Europe.
True.
भाई नोडिरबेक कितने पॉइंट पे है? संचित भाई, नोडिरबेक हैज फिनिश्ड हिज इवेंट ऑन 6 points if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
And he has drawn his game already, so that's GG's. And Jorden, who could have overtaken him, no, who would have caught up with him at 6 points, is completely lost. जिसका मतलब भाई नोडिर 1 point से जीतेगा टूर्नामेंट.
Wow, Nodirbek just cruising through. And by the way, coming back to Divya's game, उनका opponent अब तक सोच रहा है. So our prediction of the time pressure being mutual might just turn out to be true. He's clearly not sure about what to do in this position, Rakesh bhai, and wow.
Yes, Pragna, we are showing Divya's game now, and we think it is a comeback is possible because remember Divya, I think, gave up a pawn. If that's fair, she didn't blunder it, but she thought she'll have counterplay. She didn't. But after slow play by White, now Divya is back in the driver's seat, I would say, because knight takes knight. Chat, let's show that Tiku. Bishop takes knight, and she's better, believe you me.
Yeah.
Knight can't go anywhere. E4 is attacked. Look at, and now White's king on E1 will come under fire. So this is no good. You can't take knight takes knight.
Yeah, look at this.
What do you do?
If you play queen f3, queen g3, whatever you do, now queen d4, and suddenly it's like, why this is like, you know, the position jahan pe you start offering a draw. It's completely over, bhai. So I think White cannot afford to make a mistake. He must be wondering कि क्यों नहीं castle किया भाई जब मिल रहा था मुझे.
Exactly. And even chat, भाई क्यों नहीं subscribe किया जब there was an offer to win 10 memberships. Chat, please subscribe to Chesscom India quickly. 1 million on this stream and you get 10 memberships.
Absolutely.
Because it looked like Stefan was about to play. Okay, see yet again, you see him struggling with his emotions.
Yep. By the way,
best move. Bolo.
Yeah, it was also a crazy move. That is knight takes f7 here. Possible.
Bhai, I would bet my bottom dollar कि दोनों ही players ने 1 second के लिए भी ये move नहीं देखा.
Fair enough. But this, like, apparently this was a very strong attack. You can castle now, bishop c4 check. This is the kind of move Mikhail Tal would play, yeah? Like, and that's why you see games of Mikhail Tal, the crazy sacrifices. उठा के piece दे दिया हो. But okay, that was very tough. I think he played one of the best moves, knight c5. And Divya instantly plays the best move. Love कि उसने opponent का time इस्तेमाल किया, and now she's putting on the pressure.
And point is, you got to recapture chat. You can't capture the bishop because knight into b7 के बाद I think you just have enough compensation. You don't have enough compensation, I mean.
Yeah. यहाँ पे मानेगा knight g4 खेलना है and the drama continues. chat, queen कहाँ लेके जाओगे? It's not clear. Let's say you play the best move, queen g3, and इसके बाद भी, I mean, knight e5 you can't take because the bishop is hanging, so you have to find bishop c8 now, defend the knight, and next you can threaten queen d4 ideas. So the game is still very complicated. Look at this, Rakesh bhai. The only move for White in this position, chat, can you guess? What is White's only move in this forced position to maintain the edge that maintains his edge? Like, यहाँ खेलना ही पड़ेगा, and now he has to find a crazy idea. Not easy.
Like e6, long castle.
Yes, e6.
Yeah.
The best
disconnecting the dots.
And now queen d4. Why, this is very, very, very sharp. So going back to the live position, I hope Divya can calculate all of this with the time she has remaining. राकेश भाई, by the way, एक ओलंपियाड नामक इवेंट भी है इस साल.
संचित भाई हंस रहे भाई मेरे.
किसके पास हंस रहे संचित भाई?
ऐसी.
हाँ, I was asking कि भाई क्या लगता है इस बार जो टॉप बॉटम टॉप 3 टीम्स जो होंगी ओलंपियाड की इन टर्म्स ऑफ गेटिंग मेडल्स, क्या चांसेस लग रहे हैं भाई? कौन सी होंगी वो टॉप 3 टीम्स?
इंडिया, उज्बेकिस्तान. Third, I would actually pick dark horse Germany.
I think good point. They could pull it off, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Stefan captures on e5, knight g4. Divya, chalo quickly.
यार यूएसए है, बट यूएसए कभी परफॉर्म नहीं करता. एंड प्रीटी श्योर हिकारू विल नॉट प्ले. And also the possibility Fabi might not play because he has if he wins the candidates, for example. So, USA, I'm doubtful. Wesley not in peak shape. Hikaru will not play. So, ek weakling is a harsh word, but there'll be one player who's not like, 2780 or whatever.
भाई और फाबी कैंडिडेट जीता तो फाबी भी नहीं खेलेगा शायद.
Exactly.
So,
China is strong though. China is strong, but depends on Ding's form, yeah. How well will Ding play?
Strong भाई. चाइना के 4 प्लेयर बताओ अभी लाइव मान जाओ मैं. बिना गूगल किए टिकू भाई 4 नाम बताओ.
Good question. I'll try. ठीक है.
Okay. बोलो.
So first is Wei. चलो 25% job done. Second is Ding.
Cool.
ठीक है.
वो तो नहीं खेलेगा और रिटायर्ड है भाई, कैसे खेलेगा? चलो दिया, डिंग भी दिया. बाकी के 2 बोलो.
ऐसे एक्सपोज नहीं करना था. Let me think 2 more. एक तो वो था ना
ली क्वांग लिएम, राइट?
नहीं.
आपने बोला था एक बार ली क्वांग इज चाइनीज.
नहीं भाई, नहीं. गलती एक बार होती है. Let me think. हाँ, बू जियांगजी, yes, very strong player.
करेक्ट. हाँ,
जियांगजी तो
क्या होगा?
जियांगी चाइना से थोड़ी है, जाना से क्या? हाँ, ओके.
हाँ भाई. Thank you chat for helping Tiku bhai out, but so yeah, but yeah, they are a good team, but Tiku bhai depends on ये रशिया को अलाउ करेगी या नहीं फीडे, मतलब, and कौन खेलेगा? एसिपेंको, नेपोम्नियाशी who won Aeroflot yesterday, तो Daniil
Can we have
Kramnik
play? Can we have Kramnik play? Would love to, थोड़ा सा we would love to see him play, because हर राउंड के बाद कुछ ना कुछ ट्वीट आएंगे उनके पोटेंशियली हारने के बाद. जब भी हारेंगे तो ट्वीट आएंगे, बेसिकली कुछ हो सकता है, मजा आएगा. Magnus, please win Olympiad. भाई मुश्किल है for Magnus. Like his team, I mean he's very strong, but
नहीं, it's a team game ना.
हाँ.
Knight g4, queen g3 played. Divya has to find bishop c8 right now. Otherwise, it's GG's.
Okay,
it's an easy move.
हाँ, very easy move, I think. सर्गेई कराकिन तो नहीं खेलेंगे, I think. वरना हम क्वीन h6 पे रख देंगे कभी. ट्वीट करके. Gukesh is game.
Yes, MOA is saying, bhai, do you think Hans plays for Team USA, Tiku bhai?
Wow. So the thing is, last time ki team, if you remember, for US, it was Fabi. It was Dominguez, it was Wesley, Fabi board 1, Wesley board 2, Dominguez board 3 and board 4 कौन था राकेश भाई? Levon. So board 5th, yes, it could be Hans Niemann actually, maybe. Like he might get a few games here and there, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm checking the standings actually on 2700 chess in terms of US players. So first is Hikaru, second Caruana, third is Dominguez, fourth is Levon. Sorry. Hikaru, Caruana, Wesley, then Dominguez, and then it is Aronian. Aronian से ऊपर है कि आगे है Hans? I'm checking. Aronian से just बराबर rating पे है भाई Hans Niemann. So if Hikaru doesn't play, I think he's almost sure to play the Olympiad, no? Like I don't see how you avoid Hans Niemann. Like he's gonna play for sure. He'll be the 5th player in the US team, I think, this time.
And maybe that's the only reason why Hikaru says, okay, I will play.
Possible. That is possible, right?
Interesting.
That will be drama. But of course, Levon is 2728.6 and Hans is 2728.1. So he could just go ahead of Levon and then Levon is the one who gets knocked out. So Hans की किस्मत उनके हाथ में है essentially.
True, true.
I wonder is 2715. So unfortunately थोड़े से पीछे हैं. वो 12-13 पॉइंट ही लगते हैं, but that's a lot of points actually at that level. Meanwhile, chat, let's do a roundup of all the Indian games quickly. First of all, we start with the guy who's absolutely winning. It is Surya Shekhar Ganguly building up an attack on the king side. ये rook h6 पे क्या कर रहा है इसका explanation I think अभी राकेश भाई देंगे.
नहीं भाई, मतलब अपोनेंट कुछ भी खेले और मैं आएगा एक्सप्लेनेशन दूं, but if we go just one move back, rook e4 was the golden arrow move, which means only move for white to maintain the advantage, and Surya just does that. The black king extremely weak. Black has no plans whatsoever. I think Surya getting the first win for India today. And it's been a very very clean game, extremely nice and accurate chess so far. Rook f4 aa raha hai, hitting the f7 pawn. I mean, if I were black, I would be very very worried here.
Yeah, so Surya very close to I think he's in a winning position essentially. Next up, we have Divya Deshmukh, who as we know is fighting back. Time is an issue, but her next move is pretty obvious, bishop c8, and उसके बाद white को e6 निकालना है. So the game is still hot on fire. So we'll come back to this. Meanwhile, going to Arvind's game, जहाँ पे after f6, rook f6, he found knight g5, and he is still better. So Arvind के chances very high as well, Rakesh. I would say rated his chances like pretty good, yeah, 50% plus of winning, I think.
Arvind तो जीत रहा 100%, ये तो हो गया established.
Yeah, so Arvind good chances, and finally we go to Gukesh, जहाँ पे after queen g7, rook a2 was played, rook d8 now, knight cd3 and rook d6. भाई ये कहाँ जा रहा है rook? तो समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे.
भाई मुझे तो गुकी के मूव्स नहीं समझ आ रहे. But while we stay on this game, just quick reminder of the standings. So Nodirbek Abdusattorov is winner already. Jorden हार रहा है और he's staying at 5. Arvind is actually playing David Navara, correct? So वो भी 4.5 पे रहेंगे, and Hans Niemann भी जीत नहीं रहा है. So Hans Niemann का तो हो गया 4.5 पे है. So if Arvind beats David Navara, वो 7th place से एक जेट पैक लेके सीधा 2nd place पे चले जाएंगे टिकू भाई.
अरे बाप रे, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ Hans का ड्रॉ.
भाई परम is winning, so Parham will also do 5.
5 point ना मतलब.
So let's hope कि Arvind tiebreak अच्छा हो यार, because if somehow that changes, then I think he could finish in 3rd place.
Yeah, tiebreak is only for 1st place. Everyone else shares prize money and the medals. So
that's amazing.
David Navara will be dragged down. Vincent Keymer is losing. So what a big turnaround by Arvind Chithambaram. But he has to win, chat. Yeah, he has to win.
Yeah, he has to win. So crazy भाई कि मतलब इतना comeback कर लिया कि 3rd आप आ सकते हो. That's an epic performance by Arvind Chithambaram, and I think rating बहुत उनकी compensate होगी after these few wins. Meanwhile, rook c2 played by David Anton. मुझे आप कह रहे थे गुकेश की समझ नहीं आ रही है, मुझे white की भी समझ नहीं आ रही है भाई. दोनों players कुछ mysterious rook हिलाए जा रहे हैं बस. And now what does Gukesh do? Not so clear for me.
A6, I think. Just continuing that confusing spirit. Guki has not won a game, chat. Can he score his first win of the event?
Pranam Rathod. ये क्या है भाई? पागल लगू क्या होता है भाई? If Arvind had converted against both Nodirbek, he would have won. Of course. And if my chicken laid golden eggs, I would be a billionaire भाई. I think बहुत चीजें if में हो सकती हैं. And I think we can just look at the future now.
And look at the arbiter on the right. Our good luck charm is back, Tiku bhai.
But I'm not sure about that though, but yeah.
अरे वो इतने खराब टाइम पे ना बैड लक भी गुड लक हो जाता है, इसके लिए बोल रहा हूँ.
How is Divya doing? Bhai, Divya is doing okay. She's
Fantastic.
gotten 10 million views, so doing great. Game wise,
She's got to 10 million.
game wise,
भाई ये क्या था मतलब?
I'm going to tell you soon.
Oh
Game
my
wise
God.
feels like she's still not played the obvious move. I'm not sure why. भाई क्या सोच रही है? एक ही तो move है position में.
I think she just saw e6 and she's trying to calculate that, but not the best idea when you have like 10 minutes remaining. भाई उसके opponent तो सदमे में गया ऐसा लग रहा है.
हाँ भाई वो तो लगता है अभी कोई वो तेरे नाम गाना सुन के है तेरे नाम
या फिर
हमने किया है.
looks like भाई उसको hangover हुआ है, ऐसा लग रहा है.
हाँ. साले when you'll become I am soon भाई soon. बस कल परसों में.
Why is Divya not playing obvious moves? Smita, exactly. Go and tell her. And just we are 1 subscriber away from 90. No, 2 subscribers away from 998.6k. Let's go. 100 सब्सक्राइबर मिल गए. समय में कितने सब्सक्राइबर मिल गए अभी तक? अरे भाई ये तो चैट भाई चैट अनसब्सक्राइब करने लगे टिकू भाई.
भाई नहीं सब्सक्राइब करो भाई. सब्सक्राइब बटन दबाओ. आगे बढ़ते हैं भाई.
सब्सक्राइब. यस 998.6k. लेट्स गो चैट. टिकू भाई 200 सब्सक्राइबर तो ऐसे ही जीत गया.
Yeah, I think 999 हो जाएगा हमारा most likely, but we might miss out on 1 mil. But चलो कल सही.
कल और एक लाइव करेंगे फिर अपन. इतनी शांति.
Meanwhile,
भाई नहीं करेंगे. ठीक है नहीं करेंगे और एक लाइव कल.
meanwhile
रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहा है.
किससे आप मेरे से पूछ रहे थे क्या?
हाँ मैं बोलूँगा.
अच्छा मेरे समय से पूछ रहे हो. सॉरी बिकॉज़ लाइव तो समय जाएगा ना भाई. नहीं मैं तो आ जाऊंगा. 1 मिलियन के लिए तो आ जाएंगे यार. नहीं सॉरी कल तो मैं घर पे नहीं हूँ एक्चुअली. सॉरी माय बैड. आई हैव वर्क टू डू. बट नहीं 1 मिलियन के लिए तो भाई हम कूद के भी आ जाएंगे भाई कहीं पे भी.
ये कंबाइंड सब्सक्राइबर्स है क्या? नहीं संचित, दिस इज ओनली फॉर चेस.com इंडिया एंड chess24 इंडिया पे वी हैव लाइक 76,000 पीपल एज वेल.
Yeah. Nodirbek is on the path like Prague last year.
I agree. I agree with Chai bhai. Sunshine with Chai. Absolutely agree. This dude needs a haircut. Yahak Mitrova has a problem with almost everyone, but this time I fully agree.
राकेश भाई हमेशा जय को बैन कर देते हैं. आज इज लाइक भाई सही बात है.
नहीं but he Yahak is right भाई. मतलब this guy
Keep
needs
your
a
friends close and enemies closer. 1 million is gonna hit different big leagues. बिल्कुल भाई. Very big leagues.
Yes,
like GCL.
thank you. Like, yeah, we are getting like invited everywhere, right?
हाँ.
Left, right, and
Like
center.
candidates वाले फिडे वाले कह रहे भाई आ जाओ. भाई गुकेश के बगल वाला कमरा तुम्हारा नाम कर देंगे भाई. तुम बस आ जाओ.
Correct.
बड़ा मना
But
कर रहे हैं. हम जा नहीं
problem
रहे यार.
is, कैसे जाए ना साइप्रस? उधर
हाँ.
मिसाइलें गिर रही हैं.
वो कह रहे हैं फर्स्ट क्लास टिकट्स भाई गारंटी. फिडे वाले पीछे पड़े हमारे. वी आर लाइक नहीं ब्रो.
Emirates Airlines में मतलब.
हाँ.
छोड़-
अरे
छोड़-
पीजे भाई पीजे में भेज रहे हैं हमें यार. मतलब वी आर लाइक नहीं ब्रो.
My bold thanks Arvind from Uzbekistan. Oh. Congrats to, by the way, bhai, Uzbekistan is on fire. They are just winning each and every event in the last couple of months. Even
या
years.
एंड उनका भी सिमिलर है ना. उनके भी 3-2700 के प्लेयर हो गए अब एसेंशियली. सो दे आर मैचिंग इंडिया नेक टू नेक. सो Nodirbek for Gukesh,
Yes.
you know, Sindarov for Prague, and then of course like Yakubboev for Arjunov. You can put it in any order, but essentially like these Taisos who are doing well, who are rising up the ranks. So Uzbekistan India of course kind of matched. जहाँ पे वो चौथा player might be very helpful in terms of the Olympiad, for example. Nihal,
Nihal
Vidit or
Sarin.
Arvind or Hari Krishna playing their 4th board and winning would be very crucial, for example.
Yeah, but speaking of playing and winning, why isn't Divya playing Bishop C8? What? Isn't
Bhai,
that the only move, Tiku? Is it a blue arrow move?
Yes, it's an only move and 5 minutes है उसके पास यार. What is she thinking? Because otherwise she can just resign, yeah? Otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. Let's show chat. Let's analyze why she's what? What?
क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? No way. No way. I think I saw what she saw. So now
That's
her
never a
idea
good
is,
sign.
yeah, it's not a good sign. Knight b7, knight e3 check. So if you take with the queen, I'm guessing यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ queen h4 check है, and you take with the rook
Correct.
here, and you have some
Correct.
checks. So king has to move. Like g3 would be horrific because the rook takes e4 check. So you have to take with the pawn, and her plan is queen d5, saying कि भाई knight is trapped. But her problem is actually rook c1. After queen b7, rook c7, white is still winning. But okay, she'll get the piece back. That's good news. But 2 connected pass pawns, Rakesh, white should be lost after white castles.
Yeah, I mean, let's say you stop castling with queen b6. I simply go rook f1, I think.
Arre
And
baap re.
how are you defending f7, my friend?
Yeah, you're not really defending it. Rook f8 passive खेलना पड़ेगा, तो already things have gone really south for you. So Divya, I think, found a creative idea. Do you think white can find all of this here, or do you think he also makes a mistake?
I think he might find it. Plus, you know, if he had 6 minutes, I wasn't sure, but he has 32 minutes, Tiku. So that might just help him, because now he can dig deep, have a longish thing, because this was a move I think he wasn't expecting.
Agreed. Hoping that has some shock value for
Chat
our
is saying nah, he won't find it, and Palak is saying hope she defends like yesterday. So lots of support for Divya in the chat. Come on, Divya.
Yeah, let's hope so. She defends like yesterday and gives another 8 million views for us. Just kidding, of course. But anyway, I think we want her to have good results, right? Because she is going to play the candidates, and the final impression does last on your own mind. Forget on the minds of others. So, itna badhiya khela tournament. Don't want to spoil it at the absolute end. E is an illusion. What does that mean? Basanti ji. What about?
Knight b7, definitely the move that you start calculating first. Why is Divya giving up a piece? She in fact isn't giving up a piece. She gets it back, but then her king is coming under big fire, and it was White's king was in danger. But now Tiku bhai, शायद दिव्या के king को डर के रहना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, and डर के आगे जीत है, so hopefully she keeps defending. And Rakesh bhai, good question by chat ki bhai, what's your Olympiad preference of board order? So let's assume for now the 5 players will be, Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun, Nehal, and let's say Viditya, because that's very likely now. So what's your... I think this opponent doesn't look happy. I think he feels like he missed something. I think he missed queen d5 and he doesn't see ki rook c1 is winning, yeah?
Yeah, but I think if he gives it a bit of time, or if he reaches that position also, he can find queen d5 immediately.
Yeah, he's not happy right now. He's not happy.
भाई और देखो ना वो इवन पीछे भी एक फ्यूचर्स के कैटेगरी की प्लेयर इज कमिंग एंड चेकिंग इट आउट सडनली द वाइट प्लेयर फील्स oh I have done a big mistake.
It puts additional eyeballs and additional pressure. Okay, he will take the bishop because there's nothing else. But let's see how fast Divya plays now, because she has only 5.5 or 6 minutes on the clock.
भाई that वो प्लेयर बहुत क्यूरियस लग रही है दिव्या के. Maybe Divya is like her idol, you know.
Idol.
And a big, very nice opportunity by the Prague organizers for allowing these players to, play alongside their heroes.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, Rakesh, so what do you think will be your board order? So, top 4 boards
Guki
constant
number
होंगे.
1.
हाँ.
Guki Prague. Vidit Arjun.
Arjun on
and,
4th board.
हाँ वो last time जैसा नहीं, Arjun on 3rd board में भी.
3rd पे था. हाँ.
Okay, हाँ, and Nihal on 4, Vidit on 5. That's my order. So
Yeah.
Guki, Prague, Ajju, Nihal, VD is my order.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's the safest order, and that's the rating order as well, roughly. Gukesh, I think, makes a lot of sense. Board 1 pe, Arjun on board 3 makes a lot of sense. He can destroy a bunch of players, and he can literally
Exactly.
crush their will to play chess on board 3. And 4th pe, I think Nihal and Vidit, whosoever ends up in form, gets more chances. No hurry this time, I think, because he's lost a lot of rating actually. He's 2-6,
Yeah.
7-6 or something.
Why not Arjun number 1? Arjun can definitely be playing on number 1, but on board 3 he'll just give us a lot of wins, I think,
Yeah.
like he did last time. And you know, you also want to stick with kind of what worked for you in 2024. Like Guki having a look at
By the way,
Divya's
Gukesh
board,
watching Divya's game, if he can remove the board, would have been record short form by.
Guki, palat.
ये क्या है भाई?
भाई हम कंटेंट के लिए अरे नहीं पलटा.
We got it though, I think. भाई अपन लोग कैसे यार वीडियो के कुछ भी रेडी रहते हैं यार.
That is true. भाई क्योंकि ना हमको 1 million करना है. So if chat can help us, ठीक हो भाई, तो वो नहीं
हाँ.
होगा.
हाँ.
मतलब आपका cringiness थोड़ा कम हो जाएगा शायद.
सही में. Arvind better,
भाई,
yes, we know.
Thinking now, क्या वो Queen D3 सोच रहा है शायद? How
भाई,
bad or
Queen-
good or bad is Queen D3?
It's really bad. It's winning for Divya after Queen H4 check. So he
G
better
तेरी?
not. G तेरी? You say G तेरी?
G3 मतलब.
G three. Yeah, G3 and now Rook takes E4 check and suddenly White King के तो लग गए.
F2, I can't. भाई बिना इंजन के देखो ना, ऐसा कुछ लग नहीं रहा, लग गए. क्योंकि
King F2 but Queen F6 है ना भाई.
oh, King G2, Queen C6 probably.
I was thinking Rook E8, but you are right. Queen C6 is the move.
Oh, opponent
This-
about to play.
Takes with the
Oh,
pawn
he
by the way.
takes it,
And
takes. Shaq.
Fine.
Queen D5 played,
Instant
come
play.
on. Chalo Divya, chalo, come on, fight. Now.
Only move.
Okay,
Rook
what
C1.
happens if he doesn't find Rook C1, chat? I mean, sorry, Tinku bhai. What happens?
Then you just take, yeah, and you don't lose C7. So basically, आपको White will have these pawns, but there's no passed pawn for White because this pawn controls this pawn controls this. Let's say you castle, Queen B7, Rook A
you
C1.
chicken out and I castle.
हाँ.
तो equal हो गया. 6 pawn versus 6 pawn versus 6 pawns, chat.
Yeah, and now C6 and Black is equal, so no pressure whatsoever.
Got it.
G तेरी is a nice move. Yeah, it's a nice move. भाई आज से G तेरी करते हैं भाई. No G3 from now on.
It's like ऐसे chess में थोड़ा fun बनाने के लिए कुछ तो करना पड़ता है.
So, again, why? What would you prefer, like F theory or G theory?
I mean,
Queen, where should it go?
I like first move B theory.
Okay, got it. Adivan also likes that, by the way.
Yeah. By the way, Rook C1 is the only move that gives Hrbek an advantage. Otherwise, this game might end in a draw.
Yeah. Meanwhile, jumping to the world champion for a second, and
What?
भाई
भाई ये बिशप कहाँ गुकी? भाई what is happening?
I think he wanted the d4 pawn, so bishop b6, knight c5, and bishop d8 back. Is it like a
Exactly.
draw offer? I hope not.
No, maybe he wants to bring his bishop via f6.
But knight d3, bishop f6, and then what from white? I'm not sure.
No, Tiku bhai, maybe David Anton goes back with the other knight.
But d4 hanging है ना भाई.
अच्छा हाँ नहीं कर सकता.
So I think d4 is the problem basically. I think what he wants to do is bishop f6 your move and then rook g d8. And it's very hard to defend the d4 pawn, because if you play rook d1 to defend this, then I can just take here at some point. And there might be some pain or something here. So plan to hai bhai ke paas, plan to hai.
By the way, I love what Anshul is saying. Guki should press. जो होगा वो होगा, देखा जाएगा.
Agreed भाई. ये tournament already खराब गया है. Might as well go all in, yeah, in the final game.
Yeah, go all in. Guki, go all in. You should flip Guki's board. No, we can't do it, chat. So, sadly, our tech doesn't allow it. But if we manage to get that, we'll definitely flip it.
Meanwhile, one look
भाई
at
परम अली, हाँ परम अली का गेम दिखाओ बोल रहे हैं.
भाई ये देखो यार क्या पोजीशन है. मतलब क्वीन पड़ी है, बिशप इज होल्डिंग ऑन फॉर डियर लाइफ, बट looks like it should be lost, yeah, in the next 10 minutes. Like I would be shocked if it lasts longer.
Yeah, and you know, maybe Jorden was playing on because time control, but 40 moves reached, Parham confirming that, so he can take 30 minutes more for the next move.
Yeah, Jorden knows the game is essentially over. एक क्या ही बढ़िया इवेंट खेला था उन्होंने, बट एक मिस्टेक यार अरविंद के साथ कल, and it's all misery from there on, and now he loses another game. So yeah,
but पूरा mood ही spoil हो गया ना, मतलब losing the last two games, not finishing first. It's just like you feel very bad about it.
tough, and tough से याद आया दिव्या देशमुख के ओपोनेंट ने निकाल दिया है रुक c1, queen b7, rook c7, and Rakesh bhai, we all move queen b6 plate preventing castling, and white finds the only move rook to f1. Yeah,
rook f8 played, queen e5 check, checkity check is my move. I don't know if it works. Tiku, अच्छा gold blue arrow.
Only move, yeah. Again.
बेंजामिन ग्लेडुरा आके देख रहे हैं भाई, वो देख रहे क्या is दिव्या as lost as me, ये सवाल है ग्लेडुरा के मन में.
Wow,
so let's have a quick check in at Ganguly versus Gledura और देखते हैं कुछ प्रोग्रेस हुआ है वहां पे या नहीं.
Yeah,
oh
Gledura
wow,
also
this is
losing.
GG's भाई, this is game over I think.
La 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 la. Gledura also losing. Okay. Anyways, राकेश भाई ने माइक ही म्यूट कर दिया है भाई in protest. Good to know that.
भाई आप मुंबई नहीं आ सकते.
भाई मैं नहीं आया भाई, तभी मैं बैठा हूँ. आना मुंबई था, उन्होंने मना कर दिया भाई. मुंबई में फ्लैट
मलिक ने किया होगा ना.
मुंबई में लिटरली पहले आपको फ्लैट का फॉर्म भरने से पहले आपको पहले गा के सुनाना पड़ता है, तो आई डिडंट पास द टेस्ट अनफॉर्चुनेटली. Meanwhile, okay, Surya winning, Divya struggling, Arvind still better. By the way, look at this. Arvind is now much better after H5. Rook F5 was a mistake by David Navara, and now Arvind finds the best move yet again. A6 deep stabilizing the queen side. By king side, queen side, क्या ही balance में खेल रहे हैं. Arvind is suddenly like a completely different player.
He's the defending champion of the Prague Masters here, and with 4 minutes left for 18 moves for Arvind, I still think he is the favorite to finish second in this tournament.
Yeah, क्या होगा will be very interesting. अरविंद को जीत जाना चाहिए था भाई, कोई बात नहीं, आज जीत जाएंगे तो तब भी चलेगा. And अच्छा by the way 998-666 हो गए. Do subscribe to Chess.com India channel भाई. 1 million की तरफ हम लोग बढ़ रहे हैं
भाई. 1 like equals to 1 prayer, जैसे ही 1 subscriber equals to 1 step towards 1 million. Let's go. Thank you so much in advance.
By the way, गलती कर दी है डेविड नवारा ने. क्वीन g5
Let's
not
go.
the best move. And now 90.
Let's go. क्या हुआ? हेलो हेलो. नेट गया क्या? हेलो समय भाई.
भाई नाइट बोर्ड से भागने की कोशिश कर रहा है बट मिल नहीं रहा है रास्ता उसको. आफ्टर दैट क्रेजी विसल.
अरे सॉरी सॉरी, वो कल मैच में गया था ना, तो मैच में सब सीटी वीटी मार रहे थे.
कहाँ से भागू भाई, उसको मिल नहीं रहा है रास्ता भाई, कोई भागने नहीं दे रहा है उसको. इस लाइक अरविंद अपना खुद देख लेगा, मैं तो जा रहा हूँ.
भाई मुझे वो लगा वापस वो इंटरनेट का सीन होने लगा है कुछ. और समय भाई भी रिप्लाई नहीं किया. मैं पूछा भी समय भाई और ऑल गुड, शांत हो गए थे. मस्ती भाई, मस्ती
पूरा फार मोमेंट भाई. बाय द वे नाइट की वजह, इफ यू गो बैक क्वीन g7 like trying to just stabilize, queen b3 check and it feels like ki things are falling apart for David Navara. Like he could be one minor mistake away from like a completely lost position. So already plus 1.4 for Arvind after knight d4. A lot of mouse clicking sound is coming. Can you fix it? कह रहे हैं अंकित नायक जी, अनीश नायक के छोटे भाई.
भाई माउस क्लिकिंग का साउंड कैसा नहीं आ गया मतलब. समय भाई कहना है डिसेबल इट. Tiku bhai is looking super energetic today.
Yeah,
because the Indians are playing amazing chess. भाई अरविंद जीत गया ना, crazy मतलब. What a comeback.
Yeah, इतना एक्साइटमेंट है कि राकेश भाई couldn't resist and you know like मैं भी अभी इतना I'm almost jumping from my chair in excitement. You know I can feel extra air entering you know my mouth. मैं कह रहा था कि breathing issue होते हैं, extra air आ रही है अभी राकेश भाई literally in this round. And meanwhile
vertical stream में पूरा दिख रहा होगा मतलब.
हाँ crazy वो excitement. And meanwhile if we go to the Gukesh game, Rook d2 खेला है after a 13.5 minute think by Anton Guijaro, who still has to play 9 moves with her. What 14 minutes now? By serious time pressure here.
I think Guki is the one who's trying to push, and he should go all out. I like what Anshul said in the chat earlier. He should go all out for the win.
Yeah. साल भाई राकेश भाई, why not showing your face? Because हम shy हैं यार बहुत. वो हमारा बचपन का सपना था कमेंटेटर बनने का, बट हम पैदा शाय हुए थे, तो we are like यार how can we commentate without showing our face?
थोड़ा देर दिखा सकते हैं chat if you want, but टिकू भाई up to you.
हाँ मतलब
हाँ, we can
Sure.
maybe थोड़ा देर दिखाता है, and when there is a critical moment we can zoom into the players.
हाँ.
For example.
हाइला शाय हूँ मैं.
हाइला. अरे उससे याद है कल कुछ याद नहीं यार.
भाई कल तो रणबीर कपूर मतलब अंबानी सब लोग थे भाई वहाँ पे.
हाँ, काफी लोग आए थे. अरे नाइट.
Baddy is back. Thanks भाई. Baddy is drinking
सहज भाई आ गए क्या चैट में?
water. नहीं सहज भाई तो बिजी है.
Ooh.
By the way, okay,
Abhishek.
No,
Abhishek ji, thank you for telling us that Nodirbek gets 23.14 circuit points. भाई और टाटा स्टील में भी कुछ 30 वगैरह मिले थे. So he is running away with the
Why, what?
circuit spot.
Get this. In Divya's game,
What?
Rook f8 के बाद Queen e5, King g8 and बंदा voluntarily King d2 खेला.
That doesn't look good, bhai. That doesn't look good for white. Why would you do that?
साहब.
Achha, queen
I think
e3
he's going
check.
queen side, yeah?
No, he wanted to stop queen e3 check. So he does that with king d2. It's like the second best move, I think, Tiku.
Hmm. But queen c5 क्यों नहीं भाई? Looks very strong, no? Or literally forces queen b8 if you wanna keep the queens on. Queen e6
Yeah,
maybe.
I would have preferred queen c5. But he doesn't want to maybe move the queen away from the center.
Yeah. He loves the center, but does he have time to utilize it? Because 7 minutes now for Divya and 17 minutes for Stefan. 17 is not enough because still 16 more moves to go. The others are under huge time pressure right now. The reels are trending. Can the game also trend, Rakesh Bhai, is the question, because super critical moment. She's worse. She wants to end off on a high, not lose her last game.
Yeah, true that.
Tiku 5th there in Olympiad. Bilkul bhai. I think I would love to calculate how many teams India would need in the Olympiad to have me as a player. Calculate कर सकते हैं, maybe like 300 team. I'm guessing.
Still no. Still no, bhai.
What is best move for Divya? Best move is rook a d8. So simple है. King आपका walk पे आया है, तो ये सही time है भाई. You know, to let the dogs out.
Can't I? If I play rook f6 to kick your queen, you can come queen g1. Enter.
Oh, that's interesting actually. Queen g1.
But Tiku, I think I'm worried about Divya's time वहाँ पे. Only 6 minutes left for 16 moves. That's not good.
Yeah, that's definitely not great. And luckily, she has experience playing in this time pressure. Did well yesterday to defend that game. I don't know how she did it. So
Can we go to Parham versus Jorden quickly? They have just finished. As we see Parham accepting the congratulations. He and Jorden both end up in second place. We'll see who joins them. Will it be David Navara or will it be Arvind Chithambaram? But nice win by Parham. Horrible end for Prague, Jorden, who had a dream start. But Tiku bhai, Parham taking some good memories back home.
yeah, and I think Parham is a very strong player. Underestimate nahi karna chahiye. And of course,
Yes.
Jorden overall should be still very happy with the start to 2026 he's had. क्या हो गया भाई?
Well, the Tiku bhai, water boy in Olympia, 12th man. Bhai, that is also like a place,
Bhai-
an honor actually.
भाई, I would love to be 12th man. मेरा खर्चा कोई cover कर दो. I would love to take water, juice, पानी, लिम्का जो लेके जा रहा है मैं ready हूँ. भाई.
एंड
But-
देखो भाई, देखो वही एक तरीका ना, मतलब खर्चा तो कवर करना ही चाहिए, नहीं तो नॉर्मली नहीं होता ओलंपियाड में.
हाँ, exactly. तो लिम्का लेने को ready है हम लोग. But meanwhile, as he Jorden
रिंकू सिंह
loses-
बन सकते हो आप, टिको भाई. रिंकू सिंह ऑफ टीम इंडिया भाई.
नहीं भाई, रिंकू सिंह नहीं बनना है. रिंकू सिंह I think didn't get to play.
भाई व्हाट
क्या हुआ?
व्हाट इज रूक ए4 भाई? नाइट e4 सेंटर में क्यों नहीं खेला अरविंद ने? व्हाट? शॉक्ड. आई एम स्टन्ड. व्हाट रूक ए4 का आइडिया ही क्या है? मतलब ही स्टॉपिंग h4 ताकि रूक इनटू g4 मर जाए. बट अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट, why not centralize your knight, buddy?
Also, rook a4 knight e4 becomes less likely, yeah, because you're kind of blocking the rook. So I'm hoping he
Exactly.
doesn't miss the essence of the position, because knight e4 बहुत ज़रूरी है इस position में to push the queen back and then you start, you know, pushing other things. So meanwhile, 22 move है सिर्फ. Arvind, how much time does he have? He has 6 minutes, so not easy for Arvind either.
Not easy at all. Just having a look at on the other boards.
By the way, Divya has played rook a7, the best move in the position to challenge that active rook. And what does white do now? Because if you come back, then maybe suddenly, you know, black benefited from this, because now I can quickly double up my rooks. Your attack on f7 has vanished. So white, maybe king d2 से थोड़ा सा उनको एक मौका देती है दिव्या को कमबैक करने का.
Oh, by the way, chat, look what I missed. I thought what a blunder by Divya. because I wanted to play rook f into f7, thinking rook f7 by black and queen e8 check is winning. But the problem is the rook goes back and I am busted. So hopefully, I mean, I don't think the opponent will fall for it. But yeah, this, you have to be alert. Maybe what if, oh, I can't even go rook c1. Because, no, wo wala nahi,
दूसरा वाला, okay.
Because you capture and then you enter on f2 or you enter on f2 directly.
Yeah.
That's game over. Maybe Tiku, what about, wait, should I just capture on a7?
That is the best move. You have to capture, at least it gives you some time. A move to stabilize your king, and after this, the best move is h4. The only move is h4. So that's why I feel this position is not easy for white. In fact, like practically, if Divya doesn't lose in the next 5 moves, she might have a better position, because look at the king on d2. It's right in the middle of a war zone. Like that one plane, याद है वो उस पे आता है एक plane था, सारी flights were around that war area, and एक plane center से जा रहा था भाई उसके literally, like वो एक देखा था map में हमने, तो वैसी हालत है
Frankfurt, Delhi.
हाँ, exactly.
Stefan, what did Stefan say, chat? Can't see. Nodirbek winning all tournaments now. Yeah, it's just been 2 though. Yes, exactly, Danish. The fact that Arvind potentially can tie for second while being last 4 runs ago is crazy. Absolutely.
Comeback की शक्ति को underestimate नहीं करना चाहता.
Never.
Okay, still no moves. अगर मतलब होता तो Nodirbek के साथ होता Arvind on points table. Agreed. That's a fair point. But I think it's very hard to, if he had won yesterday, maybe he doesn't win today. Life can change usually. Let's see what happens. Meanwhile, Surya still winning, Divya still worse. Gukesh is now slightly worse. Am I seeing this correctly? Because we left it here. Bishop f6 आया as expected, knight f3, now e5 का threat, so bishop e7, knight e5, so white is offering a draw. Gukesh says no, drops the knight back, and he had an only move. Bishop f6, he doesn't find it, plays bishop a6, and suddenly Gukesh is worse.
Yeah, I mean, I think he pushed extra hard, like we were telling him. He wants to win at all costs, and now the same moves that he played to not repeat, the pawn to b6, bishop a6, has caused the c6 pawn to become weak, chat, and black can come under big fire if white finds rook c1 and knight into c6. कैसे बचाओगे, chat?
Oh
rook
man,
c2, rook c1. This is not looking good, chat. I think Gukesh in some trouble now. थोड़ा सा तो डर लग रहा है टिको भाई.
Yeah, and the black queen is stuck. Yeah, you always have to take care of this check. So, for example, I don't know, let's say rook c1, and the queen says, I don't know, I want to attack on h6, dances to h6. You cannot, okay, तो 4 की लग गया भाई. Let's play queen f8 instead. Suddenly knight c6 कुछ आएगा, knight d7, d5 check, and this is like deadly. So you have to take care of the diagonal as well. Meanwhile, David Navara has made a mistake. So after rook a4, he had to play knight to e7, bringing more pieces to the king side for the defense. But उन्होंने rook को दोबारा चल दिया, and Arvind gets another opportunity. Knight e4, just do it.
Please do it, and do it quickly. Are the clock times right? Does Arvind have 4 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah. By the way, chat, oh come on, who unsubscribed? We had just reached 998.7k, chat. Let's get that going, because 1 million incoming.
Yeah. कमाल है भाई, Arvind Chithambaram, yeah, मतलब playing such good chess. But if ये finish करना है भाई, final blow डालना बहुत ज़रूरी है. एंड कौन से गेम देखे राकेश भाई? बिकॉज चारों इंडियन गेम्स बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग तो हैं, बट ऑन द अदर हैंड इट्स लाइक क्लैरिटी नहीं मिल पा रही है किसी भी गेम में. एंड बाय द वे दिव्या इज बैक. मिस्टेक बाय हर ओपोनेंट rook to c5.
Big mistake.
Bye. I actually Divya wins. I think Divya wins this. I think Divya wins this now.
भाई कैसे? But like how?
Bhai, it's so difficult to play practically. King on d2. I feel like rook d8 incoming. d3 is falling. b3, queen b4 as well. I mean,
Hope so it changed. She has half the time of her opponent, but with 15 moves to go, I think this game we will find the winner of this game before the time control. ये लग रहा है टिकू भाई.
agreed. 40 move जाएंगे तो we will already know who's gonna win. And chat, practicality matters.
Yeah.
Right now, the rooks are active. The king safety is the main point. King on d2 really open. You know, लाल में होना चाहिए. And king on g8 very safe. That's why that h4 h5 move was the best plan, ताकि हम black king को threaten कर सके.
भाई नमस्ते भाई बोल रहे हैं. सब क्लैरिटी है भाई. हारने वाले आके गोल टिकू.
नहीं भाई, I think we'll finish off on a high भाई. We'll finish off well. That's what we usually do. So उम्मीद रखो भाई.
Hermano Farido says Nodirbek will win again. This year he'll win many tournaments. Yeah, he's looking in good form. And by the way, I think with Jordan's loss, we can officially confirm that Nodirbek has won the tournament. So congratulations, Nodirbek 2-on-2 in 2026. Let's go.
Oh, that's a blunder! It's over! Divya's winning!
F6!
Divya Deshmukh is completely winning! I
Let's
just
go full
told you! Let's go!
Let's go full screen! Tiku predicted this!
Come on!
Divya is shocked!
Come on!
She's saying, what? What? Pawn to f6 and the queen can no longer defend the rook on c5. It's game over, chat.
Wow,
Divya can't believe it, Tiku.
The rook is lost. What a horrific... Look at his opponent. He knows. He knows it's over. He's smacking the pawn on the table. It's completely over.
Divya smartly grabbing some water because calming her nerves to get an all-important win before her candidates.
Wow, and it's likely going to be the highest rating Divya has ever had. And what a way to finish off Prague Masters with a win. I told you, Rakesh, king safety, yaar. And he played the best idea, but he had to trade rooks and then play. And here f6 by Sahaj bhai. Kaha hai Sahaj bhai? Ye move dikhai thi humko.
And f6, you cannot play rook takes f6. It's defended twice. Yeah. And
so chat
the
basically
queen has no squares.
Wow. I still can't believe this happened. In fact, the best move chat here is rook f6. Literally. Just sacking the rook for free.
Wow.
And played! Let's go! Divya Deshmukh completely winning. Horrific blunder.
Stepan Hrbek, what a blunder. Tiku, hats off, bhai. Hats off on calling this before it happened.
Arey, thank you, bhai. I think it just felt like it. By king d2 देख के मुझे ऐसे मुंह में लड्डू फूल रहे थे. Maybe I love laddus too much. Maybe that's the reason. But time pressure also. If Hrbek had 20 minutes, he would not fall for it. But bhai, he won't find it. Bhai, exactly. You were right, chat. And chat, we get a lot to celebrate today because Divya Deshmukh is winning. Bhai, ant wala to sab bhala.
Yeah. And Samay bhai giving us important information that if Divya wins, she might end up on the podium in 3rd place. That's huge news, and what a blunder on the 26th move. And Stepan is thinking now, Divya knows it. She is winning. Man. And by the way, chat, let's have Tiku OP once in the chat because he predicted this would happen even before Stepan blundered.
Thank you, Rakesh bhai. I think मेरे हिसाब से तो it's Divya's jadoo working, yeah, and it's possibly another 10 million views for us. Let's go, Mishra bhai, the guy behind the real magic. And Arvind bhai, let's go, because क्या ही moment है भाई, and this is an epic performance by Divya Deshmukh. By the way, you have to admire. I don't know what her standings was in the starting list, but it definitely was in the first half because 2600 player भरे हुए हैं challengers में, and she somehow might finish in third place. That's crazy impressive before the candidates.
For sure. I mean, for her to finish third, Divya needs to beat Stepan, the reigning 2025 Czech national champion, by the way, Tiku. So, वो तो हो रहा है. And another thing, the person you can see on the top right, Ganguly को Gledura को हराना है. And then Divya finishes second. Bus.
Oh, wow.
Only two things needed. That's it.
So she wins. That's it.
Yes.
Divya Deshmukh has won the game. And it's all about putting your opponent under pressure. Maza aa gaya bhai. What a win. And what a turnaround. Yeah, from winning from like borderline lost to completely winning. And you can see the discussion in... But I think it's not a one move blunder. It's practical pressure. King D2 looked like a shady move, right?
Yeah, you know, her opponent is like shocked, but he's still like taking it well. Matlab, ek do moves analyze kari, and he's just shocked, shell shocked. But what a win by Divya Deshmukh! She finishes on 5 out of 9, more than 50%. She started as a 7th or 8th seed, Chad, if I remember correctly. But what a win by Divya!
And we have the standings for the challenges up tak.
Quickly.
हाँ, because interesting है, because राकेश मैंने बोला ना, like she's in third place right now, so third place में ही finish होगी, because the guy who Surya is playing, Surya is completely winning, so third place if it happens. But even if there's some tie for third place, Rakesh bhai, what an impressive performance. Yeah, look at the players, 2600 भरे हुए हैं tournament में, and she comes up in third place.
Exactly, and let's stay on the standings because Jonas Buhl Bjerre has finished his game. He beat Zhu Jiner. तो एक जगह पे कैंडिडेट्स खेलने वाली दिव्या finishes third and Zhu Jiner finishes in last place.
Wow.
But that would be confirmed if Surya Bhai, the potential second of Divya, can beat the top seed Benjamin Gledura. So Teko Bhai, let's have a look at that game.
Yeah. Let's have a look. And Surya, of course, will also go to 7th place if he wins. So, lot to play for here. And he seems to be in a completely winning position. Chat +4 eval hai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Madhuri Dixit would be proud of this, pawn structure right now. Looks like Surya is also set to win.
Hi, black के ratio में white के pawns कितने पता है?
Black की ratio में?
6:7. 6-7. Let's go.
Nice. Surya, chess players सबसे best होते जब result भी दे और content भी भाई. Surya is in that category now. He's joined the cool legend category भाई. Wow, 6-7. And of course, I think Chad, this is completely winning. Knight is active, coming to e4, and Black is just a pawn down, has broken pawns, so completely winning. Surya doing great. So इसका मतलब challenges का दिन तो आज perfect था. And Rakesh bhai, we mentioned, अगर चारों win आए तो 10 membership देनी पड़ेगी. 2 win आ चुके हैं भाई, एक आ चुका है, दूसरा आने वाला है.
Yeah, and जिसका मतलब Surya is winning, chat, Divya won. So नजर डालते हैं Arvind Chithambaram, who was knocking on the...
Look at this, Rook F4. Rook F8, he didn't find knight e4, but he found rook c4, and Black plays a mistake with knight a5, and Arvind just gobbles the 7th rank pawn.
Free pawn नहीं है, मतलब am I missing something, Tiku? या क्या scene है?
नहीं, free pawn है भाई. And this knight on a5, इसका future में क्या लिखा है भाई? पॉपकॉर्न ही बेचेगा भाई, अभी चल क्या रहा है?
भाई कोने में घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा, we all know this.
Wait. That is a big mistake. Again, BA6. David Navara not playing his A-level game today. And Arvind winning again by bishop c6 is the winning move, followed by bishop d5. Come on.
But I can just chop off the knight, the bishop with the knight, right?
Yes. If you take knight takes c6, apparently the move is queen b3 check. And then you take on c6, and it's very, very deadly for some reason.
Okay, got it. Because you don't allow the bishop to develop on b7, b6.
Yeah.
But Arvind bhai having 2 minutes 50 seconds. This is anybody's game, chat.
Come on, Arvind. Come on. Come on. Bishop c6. Knight e4 is also winning. Queen a4 is also winning. That's crazy, by the way. Queen a4 is winning. So he has so many options. Yes,
Yeah.
it is 10 memberships. By the way, Divya enters world top 10. Crazy, why? If that is true.
That is true. That is true.
Wow.
She's exactly 10th now.
Wow. Impressive. Impressive. So chat, things looking great for Indian chess. Women's में से, top 10 में से 2 Indian players हैं अब. And that is quite crazy, to be honest. And दोनों candidates खेल रहे हैं, and of course followed by Vaishali as well, who's India number 3. क्या हुआ?
By mistake by Arvind. भाई क्या चल रहा है यार?
भाई
Arvind यार
जीतेंगे
lock
भाई
in.
जीतेंगे भाई जीतेंगे भाई जीतेंगे जीतेंगे आज जीतेंगे आज चारों जीतेंगे भाई चैट को मिलनी है मेंबरशिप आज चारों ही जीतेंगे भाई
10
आज कोई रोक नहीं सकता भाई आज चारों गेम जीतने वाले हैं हम लोग 100%. Meanwhile, let's have a look at the World Champions game जहां पे h5 finally on the board, at least building up for an attack. Rook fd1, best move played by white, and black launches the attack, and white ka best move is a4. That's not easy, Rakesh, to find a4. What is this move?
Not easy. Not easy, bhai. Abhi na, Gukesh is going all out. Knight f2 played,
Yeah.
controlling g4 square. But we are going to have a result, I think.
Yeah.
Very, very
Bye.
soon here.
Let's go. खुले आम भाई सरे आम करेंगे हम यहाँ पे अटैक भाई. Rook h6 g4 लगा दो भाई अटैक. Let's
वो all
open.
in.
हाँ all in भाई. सारी chips on the table. Opponent के निकले की पसीने से सू. Let's go Rook h6. I'm played.
Wow. Bhai, chat, get ready, buckle in. 10 memberships coming your way if we go 4 on 4.
Wow. भाई किसने सोचा ही नहीं था 4 जीत सकते हैं हम भाई. That would be the perfect end to Prague Masters with so much to look forward to for the candidates chat. 29th March is when it begins. Divya Deshmukh, Koneru Hampi, Vaishali R and Praggnanandhaa Ramesh Babu will be there fighting it out for India to become the next world champion. And who knows, we could have Prague versus Gukesh for the world championship and also a contender to challenge Wenjunju for the women's world championship. I don't think we have dates, but I think usually women's world championship April में होती है. So it will be next April, right? Rakesh bhai, I think like 2027 April में होगी शायद.
Correct.
Come on. Gukesh attacking without. ये क्या है भाई? Meanwhile, what does White do? White apparently has to play Rook c2, which is logical, but he doesn't find Rook c2. He's going for the fork Knight f7. Let's just play Rook f8, defend f7, and then again threaten g4. Rakesh bhai, there could be a draw here. Rook f8, Knight d7, Rook d8, Knight e5, Rook f3, and this could be a draw.
भाई मेंबरशिप चली जाएगी चैट की. प्लीज डेविड एंटन प्ले.
भाई मेंबरशिप कैसे मिलेगी? अगर 3 तरीके हैं मेंबरशिप के चैट. नंबर 1 इज 500 लाइक एक मेंबरशिप, लेकिन वो एक है. एक से तुम लोग क्या करोगे? ठीक है, ज्यादा मिल सकती है. दूसरा है वी रीच 1 मिलियन सब्स इन चेसकॉम इंडिया. अभी 998 है एंड स्ट्रीम में आई गेस खत्म होने में भी 1 घंटा बचा है. सो 1 घंटे में इतने सब्स पॉसिबल है नहीं पॉसिबल है, गॉड नोस, अप टू यू. एंड तीसरा है कि चारों इंडिया जीते और सेकंड और थर्ड केस में 10 मेंबरशिप मिलेगी आपको. You could just play king at 7, Rakesh bhai, apparently. That is like...
I like that.
है ना?
By going all out, मतलब Guki, go full crazy.
Yeah. Let's go king at 7. That would really force white to come up with some counter-attacking chances. b5 apparently खेलना पड़ेगा उनको after king at 7, which is insane.
That's tough, huh?
Come on, Gukesh. 8 minutes. 8 minutes
By
for
the
the
way,
world champ.
30-second check-in with Arvind, please. क्या चल रहा है वहाँ पे?
By the way, bishop d7 के बाद Navara takes it. Rook d7, h4 best and only move played by Navara. Bishop h2 and now g3 आ रहा है यार. This is dangerous territory. ये तो trap लग रहा है यार bishop. You can't take. This is pinned.
भाई थोड़ा तो डर लग रहा है.
हाँ डर तो लग रहा है. गला भी सूख रहा है.
What happened?
Apparently you can also just take rook takes f2. Rook f2, bishop f2, and now king h1 only move. and just आराम से G3. Why this is scary. This is scary. Surya is completely winning chat. Not a game we are worried about at all. End game है. So easy conversion, like बोलते हैं ना, like peanuts की तरह pick up कर लेंगे यहाँ पे सारे opponent के pieces Surya. So not a worry at all. But Gukesh and Arvind is a totally different issue. By the way, King H1 played by Gukesh. He does not. He says no to a draw. No draws, bhai. He wants a win.
The world champion wants to win, Tico. And David Anton has to, what does he do? Like knight f7 still though, attacking the rook on h6.
Yeah, knight f7 is definitely still a possibility. अगर ऐसा हुआ तो rook f6 खेलेंगे, attacking the knight, and the knight has to come back, and then we go g4. So Gukesh के attack में वो plan पूरा perfect होगा. But there is apparently a move knight c6, which seems to be throwing a work in the Spaniards, because after rook c6 b5, Rakesh bhai. But okay, attack तब भी आ सकता है यार. You never know. The attack could still be happening.
Bhai, Guki is relaxing, matlab. I thought he'll be like locked in.
Yeah. Bhai, super. By the way, Sasikiran की game में एक नजर मारेंगे. He is slightly better. Has just played a brilliancy.
Oh my God.
Bishop e5 and queen d2 only move. So he is likely about to win the last game as well and win the tournament with 8 out of 9. What a impressive score, yeah.
Incredible.
Back. Pressure on Mr. David Anton Guijaro, who has 4 minutes now to play 3 moves.
Man, come on.
4 जीतने चाहिए भाई, 4 जीतने चाहिए. It would be पता है सब. हाँ.
Switch. Our only move for David Navara, and with 90 seconds on the clock.
Bishop e3 is insane. Why look at this. G3 was played. Knight e4 finally. Thank God for this move. G has to check piece sack. King h1, queen f5 only move निकाली उन्होंने, and now bishop e3 only move. भाई नहीं निकाल सकता भाई. Come on.
That's impossible.
Let's go full screen.
I think.
Full screen.
Let's go. I think it's impossible to find bishop e3. The point is, chat, you want to cover the diagonal, the squares on this diagonal, c1 to h6. Rook h6 aa raha hai, rook h5, rook. There are lots of threats here.
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's say black plays rook a d8 to challenge this, yeah? This should play a normal developing move. Rook a6 is winning, apparently. So that's the problem. Okay. Let's say you play knight b7 to attack the rook now. You move the knight, try to bring the knight into the game. But then rook h6, as Rakesh mentioned, ye mar raha hai, and suddenly I pick up all these pawns, queen coming in, rook h5 as well. Looks dangerous.
And टिको ये मूव स्टॉप करने के लिए आपको खेलना है बिशप e3, ताकि वो बिशप से ना वो स्क्वायर कंट्रोल हो जाए. नवारा अंडर 30 seconds now, chat.
He has to play 10 moves. Aravindh Chithambaram with the comeback of the year so far among Indian players. Can he finish off with 2 wins in a row in this event? 13 seconds, 12 seconds. Navara panicking, holding his head, holding his hands, holding everything, but not the pieces. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, and he does not fund. He plays
blunder. माइक गिर गया. ब्लंडर.
राकेश भाई आराम से भाई. माइक को संभालो भाई. माइक को संभालो भाई. ऐसा.
Let's go.
You stand, Rakesh भाई, stand. सस्ता है, 1000 रुपए का है भाई.
Rook h6 now.
Come on.
Let's go.
Navara is cooked.
Told ya.
Absolutely भाई. 10 membership chat. 4 जीतने चाहिए. 1 जीत चुका है. 2 completely winning.
Completely winning. This is GG's.
Wow, ASMR with Rakesh Kulkarni.
भाई छोड़ो, but focus. Surya game is done with that. Don't worry about it. He will win for sure.
थोड़ा सा माइक को दूर. थोड़ा सा दूर. दूरियां है जरूरी. हाँ. हाँ.
Sorry, chat. Let's go.
ऐसे करो भाई, ऐसे करो. दाखुल से भाई.
भाई let's focus, chat. 36 seconds.
कमर भांगड़ा लग रहा है.
बट भाई अरविंद के पास 2 मिनट.
गुकेश इज बेटर. लुक एट किंग h7 के बाद व्हाइट पैनिक करते हैं. क्वीन f7 अटैक नहीं देखना है, बट दैट इज अ मिस्टेक फ्रॉम डेविड एंटन. Now take and rook e6 basically. That is apparently strong for Gukesh.
But इतने मिस्टेक के बाद 0.5 एडवांटेज है.
हाँ, but तब भी भाई it was plus 0.5 से minus 0.5 is a huge jump, no? In evaluation, at least there is some chances for black now. And time wise भी David Anton के पास तो भाई बिल्कुल समय है ही नहीं. Arvind, by the way, 1 minute on the clock for Arvind now. Time pressure building up. Look at him, he's very anxious. भाई he's like literally मतलब ऐसे वो धागा बुन रहे हैं भाई, वो स्वेटर बुन रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है.
भाई वो एक रील बन जाना चाहिए यार. Oh my God, literally it's looking like
स्वेटर बुन रहे हैं भाई.
बेटा स्वेटर पहन लो. Oh man, he's under a minute. Come on, Arvind.
Oh,
What?
Plays queen b3, not the best, but a decent move nonetheless. And now rook g6 check using the pin.
Pin and win, chat. Pin and win. Surya, let's go.
Come on, check.
Check to, of course,
Check. Come on, check दो भाई. Rook यहाँ पे check.
भाई.
And if हाँ,
He can win the queen. Rook g6 check. King h8. Rook g5. Rook h6 check. King g7 and rook h7. You win the queen.
oh, भाई and knight g5. Actually, you're right.
Yes. Arvind, let's go.
He plays it.
the
Let's
check.
go.
Let's stick to this. Okay, Navara quickly. King goes to the corner. Arvind, continue the check. Keep winning. Keep checking. Keep winning. And chat, no way to stop it. Rook h6 check. King g8. Tiku show it. Knight f6.
Yeah.
And the king has to come up on the 7th rank, and then you can give another check.
Yeah. Apparently there are better moves. You can actually play queen d1 and just go for the mate.
Yeah.
But okay, I think simple queen milna bhi काफी है. By the way, Navara.
What?
Oh, wait, what? What?
Why?
I think he's going for the end game. He thinks this has better chances maybe. Yeah, he thinks that might have a fortress or something. I don't know.
Pike. I'm stunned, chat. Stunned. Exactly, actual queen for rook and knight मिल रहा था वहाँ पे. By the way, Rathod ji is saying both David are worse. That is correct.
Actually, भाई दोनों डेविड हारने चाहिए यार आज. Good point.
Okay,
By
but
the
his
way,
advantage
chat.
has gone down by a lot, Tico, I think.
Yeah, and now the problem is chat कि pawns ना ये दोनों weak हैं and we might get these two, but black might get these two and 2 versus 1 के very high chances actually now.
But maybe Arvind thought, you know, ये दूसरा वाला वेरिएशन में ना forced moves काफी थे. इसमें Navara has to find like 6 more moves and untangle his pieces. देखो ना कैसे awkwardly placed है सारे.
हाँ.
So maybe Arvind is banking on that, and you can see Navara scratching his hair.
Yeah, that's a good point because rook f1 आ रहा है chat and I don't think you can save because right now black has an extra piece, right? He has 2, we have 1. So likely we're going to get the piece back and
we'll collect these h2 h4 pawn like peanuts.
Yeah. ये तो अपने ही है भाई.
20 seconds for David Navara.
Pressure building up.
Pressure. David looks in big trouble.
Come on.
10 seconds.
Not a bad move actually. Now rook fa1, only move played instantly by
Immediately
Arvind
played.
Chithambaram. Okay, what do you do now?
Opponents के लिए ना वो blue arrow देखने में बहुत मजा आता है.
हाँ,
जल्दी से blue
actually.
arrow ले आओ भाई, जल्दी से.
Rookie very low on
25
time. I think we're gonna
seconds.
switch. Yeah, we're gonna switch there as well. Gukesh has 1 minute by the way. Just one look at Gukesh. Okay, he's still not played by the way. Let's let him play and then we'll come back here. Navara with 12 seconds now on the clock. Is he gonna crumble under pressure? You can't take on f2 because this rook is hanging, so you can't move the bishop. देना पड़ेगा आपको ये. Rook d7 attacking the pawn. बता दो ये गलती है. नहीं, गलती नहीं है. भाई नवारा इतना पैनिक कर रहा है भाई. That's like
2 seconds. Tico, he played it with 2 seconds. That's why.
yeah. That's like me while paying my wedding bills. Why crazy stress? Okay, pressure building up. Arvind also doesn't have much time. 1 minute 50 seconds only. Guki played. Let's have a look at the Gukesh game then. क्या खेला उन्होंने exchange कर ली queens, but now Rook e6 only move for him to get the advantage. Gukesh की दाढ़ी बढ़ गई है क्या? Certainly I realized. I don't know why. Rook e6, come on.
Guki is down under a minute now, chat.
Come on. Idea is Rook e6 and Bishop f6 chat to basically put pressure on both these pawns. Rook f6 खेलोगे तो you don't have Bishop f6. अपने भाई का spot मत छीनो, दोनों साथ में contribute करो for the best influence. Bishop f6, Rook e6, putting pressure on both pawns. यहाँ से ये pressure, यहाँ से ये pressure, यहाँ से ये pressure, ये pressure, ये pressure. Come on. Surya has won. Surya has won.
जीत गया.
Wow.
Let's go.
So that means 2 wins, chat. You are 50% through to 10 memberships now. Going to Arvind's game. Okay, बढ़िया scene भाई. 2 game बचे, दोनों covered है अब.
Beautiful. Navara 32 seconds. Guki 1 minute. Arvind 39 seconds.
But Gukesh didn't find Rook e6. He played Rook f6 instead. So equal now, that position objectively. But still 2 bishops against 2 knights. I usually favor the 2 bishops, but there's a weakness on c6.
Correct. Chat quickly. Arvind ka board on the right. He has 20 seconds. Blue color ka. Guki ka board is on the left. Brown color ka.
Arvind ने प्यार से pawn खा लिया. Not the best move. But not a bad one, of course.
Guki plays Rook e6 now. मतलब brother पहले ही खेल दो ना. अभी क्यों?
Ooh, now knight f3. There is g4. So very interesting. And if you don't do anything, c5 is incoming. So Gukesh देर आए दुरुस्त आए. And he gets up. अच्छा 40 move हो गए Gukesh. Okay, Gukesh 40 move हो चुके हैं chat. That's big update. So let's go to Arvind's board full screen because 4 move है. And Gukesh की game में time लगेगा.
32 सेकंड यार दोनों के पास. They are playing with fire.
Agreed. स्वेटर बुनने ही खत्म होने वाला है अरविंद का. He's gone slow on the knitting.
$15 seconds. See, black can't untangle. Arvind, can he create some magic? 5 seconds. Brother, play.
Come on, play, brother. 2 सेकंड भाई. चल भाई, सोचते रहोगे तो भाई 2 सेकंड पे खेला बंदा. He played only 2 seconds. 2 freaking seconds he played. इसलिए कहते हैं डोंट मल्टीटास्क चैट. चेस खेलो. स्वेटर के लिए गो टू चेस.com का मर्च स्टोर सून कमिंग टू यू.
No, Karthik, not 5 memberships for 2 wins. We want 10 memberships and for 4 wins. Come on, need your support, chat. Quickly hit the like button. Let's get in more people, please.
हाँ, 2 बार 50 करने से सेंचुरी नहीं होती भाई. Wait, that should. Oh, blunder! That's a mistake! Completely winning knight f7 check, and that's a free rook on c6. Come on, Arvind. You have to do this. You cannot miss this opportunity. Knight f7 check. मारोगे तो rook hanging, and the bishop on a7 is still pinned. Completely lost. Completely lost. Play that check.
10 seconds. Arvind, check.
Play the
CCT,
check.
capture
Come on.
threats.
Only move.
Checks. Check.
Yeah.
Played.
Beautiful move भाई. मजा आ गया भाई. Knight f7 check. खत्म. David Navara won. David is down. David down. I repeat, David is down. Wow.
Knight f7.
Bhai, King h7 best move now. Very hard to play.
Canet is overloaded, and that's why it's gone. Game over for the former Czech champion David Navara.
Bhai, King h7 best move for black. 3 seconds. Doesn't find it now, and now you have to take on e5 as the best move. Rakesh bhai, only move here knight e5.
What if
That's
I
not
chop
easy.
off your rook, brother?
Which rook?
For
Why not take with the knight, bhai? I think knight d8 with rook a6, rook a6, rook d8, bishop, rook a7, and rook d3, and black is fighting for the draw, I think. Is my guess.
Man, that is tough. 10 seconds for Arvind.
Knight e5 only move, come on!
Arvind, knight e5, please.
Knight e5, free
One
rook,
time.
free. Maro.
It's a tough move, 95 chat.
Oh!
I told you it's a tough move.
Misses it.
He,
And our
he
rookie
plays my
played.
move, which is not a good sign.
Wait. E4 only move. Bhai, that's not easy. He finds and bishop b8 check ka threat hai. Oh.
Hi. The king needed to be on a light
Oh,
square,
he missed
chat.
E4. He missed E4. Hi, we could lose this, by the way. Do you
Arvind
think we
checking.
could take the bishop and just take the pawn? Is that a potential win try or no?
No. By the way,
Nahin, na?
E4 on the 40th move, chat. Both players will be getting 30 minutes extra. So Arvind can regain his breath. But Tiku, what a pulsating last 5 minutes we had here.
So let's have a look. So now king h3, best move. Moving the king out of this check to win the rook. Now you take the pawn, of course. Now rook d6, I'm guessing should be the move. Bishop f2 hai lekin Rakesh bhai, and this endgame, I'm gonna say much closer to a draw than a win, but white will push, no? Like maybe white can push for a while because this pawn is close to the king. So if my knight comes in, I can still potentially win this, yeah? Maybe.
I mean, it's too optimistic, I think, bhai. I don't
Bhai,
believe
come on,
it's
yaar.
like fully winning.
But he was winning, yeah, though. Come on, man. Oof, this was the move, yeah. 95 he had to find, just stacking the rook. Rook a6, rook a6, and now I think
Tough na bhai.
tough, man. Tough to find all this. Tough.
अपने पास तो इंजन है ना, अरविंद बेचारा क्या करेगा?
Very tough. So okay, I think he still has some chances, chat. क्या हुआ?
भाई सार्थक चौहान भाई, मतलब
गुकेश के सारे haters एक तरफ नहीं भाई, गुकेश की गेम पे जाते हैं. अभी तो हम अरविंद की गेम देख रहे थे. So I don't know वो comment कहाँ से आया. By the rookie के बाद white is also struggling. I think white has to find knight f3 instantly and allow g4, which is not easy for David Anton to just agree to. Yeah, okay, you're gonna allow g4. So देखते क्या खेलेंगे. अभी भी दोनों के जीतने के chances है, chat. दोनों के chances है. By the way, Divya finished in 3rd place. That's amazing news, bhai. So
Yeah.
crazy, yeah. She finished in 3rd place in the Challengers, where she was like 7th or 8th seed.
yeah, thanks to Surya there. Surya also ending strong with 2.5 out of 3 in the last 3 games. So well done, Suryoda. And by the way, Arvind and Nihal Sarin are confirmed for Naroditsky Memorial. क्या बात है?
Yeah, saw that actually, and very interesting. But US में है over the board है, right? ये event.
हाँ, over the board है. और टिको भाई,
हाँ.
we were congratulating Nodirbek for 2 wins in a row. But Vladimir Kramnik is actually reminding it's 3 wins because वो London Chess Classic भी जीते दिसंबर में.
True. Wow.
3 classical wins in a row.
Wow. And actually, I mean, Nodirbek के fan तो है Kramnik. Kramnik was the second of the Uzbekistan team, right?
Yes.
In the last
yes,
Olympiad,
that's
if I'm not mistaken. So,
correct.
wow.
Oh, by the way, chat, thank you so much. 998.8k हो गए हैं अभी. टिको भाई, आपका prediction शायद correct होगा. We will be just 1,000 people short of 1 million when we by the
ठीक है
time we
यार.
end.
1000 कल तक हो जाएगा. It will be amazing कि 1 million हम पहुंचेंगे. काफी टाइम से पेंडिंग है. We thought कि ये कब का हो जाएगा actually, but
Correct,
it took a while. But finally, we'll reach 1 million. It's a big achievement. I think very few channels in the world have done it. Yeah, I mean, I think Gotham Chess, Hikaru, Agad Meteor, Chessbase India, Hotes Live, Chess Talk, like काफी हैं actually. Think about it, but still, इतने भी नहीं है. तो maybe not more than 10 channels, yeah, who've gotten to 1 million subs. Chesscom Global, of course. So, looking at the position, Gukesh still has good chances to win. Nodirbek actually working with Kramnik. Really? Kramnik उनके second है. I doubt it.
नहीं भाई, sources trust me, bro.
हाँ, because I mean I don't see Nodirbek tweeting, so I doubt it.
भाई, by the way, सारे ही मतलब खत्म हो गए games. It's just Guki and Arvind मतलब, by the way, big congratulations to Sasikiran as well. He has won the Prague Open. जीत गए वो 8 out of 9 के साथ. What a player, by checkmate.
Do you want to
Let's
see the
check this
move?
out.
Do you
Yes,
want to
yes.
sign the move, chat, which Sasikiran played here? Black to play and win. After white played rook f1. Now black to play and win, chat. Come on. What did Sasikiran play here to win the Prague Open? Come on, chat. Let's go.
Chat, think brilliancy. Think of check, captures and threats.
Yeah. There's a beautiful tactic here, chat, which can get you praise. Yes, it is queen to f3. There are other moves. Knight
Correct.
d4 directly
Yeah.
also works. It's winning. But queen f3 directly is just so pretty. King f3, knight d4 forking. King f4 आया भाई वो. And now bishop d2 के बाद mate ही हो गई. King g4, h5 check. King here and knight f5 is checkmate. Wow, what a finish with the game.
Wow.
And he is crazy. He's like second, yeah? Sorry, first in the tournament.
Yeah, he's first. He wins. And bhai, coming back to
Goki.
our
By the way,
masters.
Rakesh bhai, look at what chat is saying. Chat is saying that it was revealed in a CBI interview and was posted on Reddit too. Nodirbek was working with Kramnik for the past few months. Very interesting.
Possible. But हाँ, Olympiad के time तो किया ही था. Maybe that is how they met. But it's like, again, Nodirbek शायद भाई tweet नहीं कर रहे क्योंकि उसको उसका image down नहीं करना होगा. तो
Very interesting chat. Let's see क्या होता है. Sagar, any tips for a OTB tournament? Yes, I would say solve a bunch of tactics, both online and over the board also is important because you're playing a 3D board now. So getting some tactics done on an actual chessboard will also help you. And any tips, Rakesh bhai?
मतलब OTB tournament है या क्या क्या सीन है?
OTB tournament.
For OTB tournament, I would say, is it your first one? उससे भी काफी चीजें depend होती है. Like the advice can change. So any foot, please let us know if it's your first one. कल ज्योग्राफी का पेपर है. साहिल भाई टिप्स दे दो भाई. ज्योग्राफी का है बढ़िया. गुड लक.
ज्योग्राफी का टिप्स आई थिंक रियल लाइफ में तुम्हें न्यूज़ देगी भाई. तुम वेट कर. Geography is changing as we speak. So
Oh, it
I
is
don't
the
know
first
what-
tournament. Okay. So I would say just go to the tournament a bit earlier because 2D online में से 3D chessboard looks very different, and say just see how the pieces move and feel because that's going to be important. First time मेरे तरफ मतलब मैं first time wooden board पे खेला था ना, काफी slip हो रहे थे मेरे hand से. So
did you
just
see the
be
tweet by
careful about
Kramnik,
that.
Rakesh bhai?
Yeah.
Oh man, crazy happenings in the chess world. Wow, इतनी शांति हो गई थी भाई. So much stuff to check out chat because इतना कुछ हो रहा है ना चेस की दुनिया में. By the way, rook c1, slight mistake by David Anton Guijarro, and now I think c5 is the move that can give Gukesh a slight edge. Is it enough to win? It's not obvious actually because c5 के बाद you can't take here because knight is hanging, but you can actually play knight to d7, and after it takes there is rook c7. So white gets a lot of counterplay actually. Not sure. Gukesh will go for this.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, and I think 30 minutes मिले both दोनों players को, but David Anton has already thought for like 8 minutes.
Yeah.
So we'll see how Guki responds. Any
Yeah,
action
bhai.
in the other game, Tiku?
No action, actually. Oh, he did sacrifice the
Played.
rook. After e4, rook
Bhai.
takes a7 played.
Your move, Tiku bhai.
Wow. Why? But let's have a look. So, is it any chances? Rook takes, pawn takes pawn.
D4.
Now,
So I have like 3 pawns and a knight versus rook and 1 pawn.
Rakesh bhai, rook a6 only move for black. Only move for black.
No way, bhai.
Why? That's the only move. I don't think it's easy for Navara still, yeah?
It's not easy, bhai. Navara ji coffee लेके आए, उनको पता है. He needs to be fully alert because any random move and it's lost, because look at the pawns are also connected, chat.
Yeah.
It's not like एक pawn इधर है उधर है ऐसे, साथ में ही है pawns.
Basically, if you can, let's say, play f3, connect these 3 pawns, then you take this pawn and you can even give this pawn away. This is okay.
Correct.
3 pawns and knight versus rook, I think we'll win, yeah? With connected pawns, aram se.
Easy peasy, dominoes cheesy.
Wow, bhai. मुंह में पानी ले आया, bhai. And now rook a6, only move, at least the best move in the position for David Navara. The
But
position
blue
is,
arrow नहीं आया टिको भाई.
because king g7 is also possible, but that's +1, so that's much worse. So these 2 moves are the only moves that don't lose on the spot for David Navara. Tough position,
And
Arvind has good chances.
For sure, and I think the point is rook a6 के बाद the knight on d8 is trapped. It has
Yes.
only 1 square on b7.
Yes, actually.
So that's why the computer wants to kind of trap the knight. We'll see if Navara can find it actually.
Yeah,
It's a
not easy.
difficult position to be if you're black.
Agreed. And you know कि अगर h4 pawn गया and then you don't win off the pawns, you're completely lost. So Navara will understand the importance of every move here, and maybe he does find rook a6. Not impossible.
Yeah. How is it not winning? Chad, you know the power of a rook is very high. Rook a6. Let's say you ignore and you play king h3. I'm
okay.
just showing the point.
Huh.
I think even a move like rook b6 now, and maybe I can have some dreams of trapping the knight with king f8. Yeah.
Ooh. So let's say I play f4. Now king f8. Wait, what? It's so
नहीं,
winning
f5
here.
और knight
F5?
e6 आ रहा है. Knight e6 आ रहा है.
96.
But let's show king h4 Tiku instead of f4.
King h4.
King,
Now king f8.
f8 and f5, f4 sorry, and king
F4
e7.
is,
The
I think, king e8. Oh, this is also a draw. Why you could take the knight?
wow.
Why even this is a
Wow.
draw. So that's not a good sign for David Navara. अगर knight मारने के
Not
बाद
at
भी
all.
draw ही मिल रहा है, तो you're suffering.
Yeah, and if you go full screen on Mr. Navara, भाई वो पूरे थोड़े ऐसे लाल टमाटर हो गए मतलब.
Yeah, and हमने कुछ crazy चाल नहीं खेली भाई. हमने सिर्फ pawn मार लिया और pawn push किए हैं. Like anybody could do this and still it's a draw. So
सही में
David
एकदम
Navara
like
struggling.
basic बिना सोचे moves खेल रहे हैं अपन.
हाँ. Yeah. जो कोई भी मतलब बंदा खेलेगा यहाँ पे without thinking. Knight को दे दिया भाई, और क्या चाहिए? So that means David Navara has a tough task at his hand here, and rook a7 का sacrifice by Arvind was probably a good try, and still decent chances to convert this for him. And Gukesh somehow, by the way, still slightly better shot. आपकी 4 membership का जो challenge है, it's still totally possible. Come on, come on. नवारा जी कुर्सी में कूदते हुए. ठीक भाई, आपने जल्दी स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिया. अच्छा धमाका हुआ. Exactly भाई. Indians came back. Divya drew and Arvind won. Sasikrin won the open. Exactly. दस मेंबरशिप्स दाव पे है. कैन नहीं, मैं कह रहा हूँ 4 गेम जीतनी है एंड तब 10 मेंबरशिप मिलेगी.
या
और
सो
4
2 तो हो
membership.
गया है चैट, 2 मोर
हाँ.
टू गो.
1 फॉर मी कंफर्म्ड. हाँ हाँ हाँ, तुम वो मतलब बोलते ना क्या नाम है, आमिर खान की जो वीडियो थी जहाँ पे वो चेस खेलते लैपटॉप लेके, तो उनके पीछे चल रहे थे भाई. तो यू आर ऑल्सो बिग फैन, आई सॉ यू भाई, आपके लिए कंफर्म्ड. क्योंकि फेशियल एक्सप्रेशन चेंज हो जाते ही स्ट्रॉन्ग पोजीशन में भाई. ऑफ कोर्स यार, आई मीन व्हेन यू आर विनिंग यू आर कॉन्फिडेंट, यू सिट अप कॉन्फिडेंटली, you walk confidently. When you're losing, worse, then you shy away, you don't want to stay in the hall.
भाई क्या लगता है खेलेंगे रुके 6 या नहीं? आई एम प्रेडिक्टिंग नो.
I am predicting maybe he finds it, but maybe he still loses nonetheless.
अरे आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर.
And still no moves, by the way. वो 30 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा टाइम मिला है दोनों प्लेयर्स को, so that really helps them. Tomorrow last board exam, अरे crazy. रिजल्ट कब आ रहे हैं भाई? कब पता लगेगा कि दोबारा देना तुम्हें 10th का बोर्ड या 12th का जो भी है?
नहीं नहीं भाई ऐसा तो नहीं होगा.
By the way, राकेश भाई आपने देखी है वो सर्चिंग फॉर बॉबी फिशर? आई थिंक मैंने बताया था चैट को एक बार पहले भी.
मैंने देखी मूवी.
ये क्या हैंडशेक था? ओह, ही शुक हैंड्स विद चैलेंजर्स के जो चेक जूनियर है. ही गॉट अप एंड शुक हैंड्स विद हिम. वाओ. भाई डेविड नवारा इज अ जेंटलमैन.
सही में मतलब बलराज अपने इंडिया का है,
हाँ.
वैसे डेविड नवारा चेक रिपब्लिक का है.
हाँ, अग्रीड. अब सर्चिंग बंद कर दो. नहीं एक्चुअली आई थिंक जो उसमें एक्टर था ना मूवी में, राकेश भाई आई थिंक यू न्यू दिस राइट? आई थिंक वी डिस्कस दिस. जो एक्टर था उसमें वो अपेरेंटली, कैन वी से रिवील दिस और नो?
आई मीन ऐसे ही वर्क्स फॉर chess.com नाउ, जो चाइल्ड एक्टर था.
हाँ, जो एक्टर था उस मूवी में वो चेसकॉम का एम्प्लॉय है भाई. लाइक आई वाज लाइक जेन्युइनली
मेन
सरप्राइज्ड.
एक्टर तो टोबी था ना? नहीं वो पॉन सैक्रिफाइस.
टोबी नहीं था, वो तो दूसरी थी भाई. वो तो वो थी.
पॉन सैक्रिफाइस.
हाँ.
मेन एक्टर मुझे याद नहीं है, बट चाइल्ड एक्टर था वो अभी चेसकॉम के लिए काम कर रहा है.
चाइल्ड एक्टर ही मेन एक्टर था भाई. There was this
अच्छा,
guy
हाँ,
and
तो
and then there was like the guy who looked like Magnus.
अरे वो बेन किंग्सली से मेरा ये हो रहा था कंफ्यूज.
हाँ हाँ हाँ. Currently people are sort of calling him the best classical player right now. Well, if they are working together, then that will make a lot of sense. मैं भी कहता हूँ कि यार अपने मेरे रिश्तेदार भी बढ़िया चेस खेलते हैं, बट एक्चुअली खेलते नहीं है. तो
या सहज भाई.
सहज भाई का रिश्तेदार नहीं है, बट एक दूसरा कनेक्शन है भाई, दिल्ली की हवा का. लाइक दैट्स लाइक
वो भी बीमार है क्या?
नहीं अभी नहीं, बट स्टिल जनरल भाई, जनरल कनेक्शन रहता है. गुकी +1, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Yes,
भाई he
yes.
is +1.
Yes,
Big mistake.
that is absolutely right. Huge mistake by David.
And huge mistake by राकेश भाई वो huge बोल के माइक के बीच में.
अच्छा ओके, बट भाई G4 नाइट को लात एंड
Laid.
I'm
भाई D5 only move. D5 only
No way.
move.
no way.
Or he's lost. Look at this. D5, Gf3, sacking the rook. And now rook takes G2, King H1 is the way the game will progress. That's insane.
भाई by the way, big mistake by Navara. उसको बैकग्राउंड में देखा मैंने, उसने रुक A6 नहीं खेला.
भाई second best move, knight 6 now best move. भाई चारों जीतने वाले हैं भाई, good chances.
भाई गए मेंबरशिप भाई 10. बहुत Love the energy of Rakesh bhai. Thank you, Sanchit. But Tiku bhai is a master predictor.
Why? That sounds so wrong. That sounds so wrong on multiple levels, but I'll ignore it. But meanwhile, by +1 for Gukesh, +1 for Arvind, and he took on a G4. That's a big blunder by David now, and completely winning for Gukesh.
भाई दोनों एक साथ जीत रहे हैं.
By +2 for Gukesh, and the Indians fighting back in the final rounds. Potentially all four players winning their final round.
Yes.
That's a big day.
Yes, chat, please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. We are just 1100 folks away from 1 million subscribers.
1100 what away, Rakesh bhai?
1100 subscribers.
आपने कुछ पहले कुछ अच्छा
नहीं भाई.
अच्छा by the rook h6 now, best move, stepping to the h file. Come on, and basically आप mate का idea plan कर रहे हो भाई. rook h6, rook h8, king g7 and mate. कुछ g3 भी खेल सकते हैं अभी. king यहाँ से भी अटका हुआ है. can't come to f1, g3 के बाद can't come to f2. how does the king get out?
भाई rook h6 तो only move. Is it like +2 already, Tiku?
Yes, +1.68.
Bhai, and chat, this means Gukesh will win a game in the tournament as it looks like, and he will not finish in last place.
Yeah, let's hope
That's
so.
huge.
Arvind meanwhile also thinking about knight c6. He has a lot of time. Let's find knight c6 and then knight d4. Uske baad f3, king h3, knight f5, and he should win this game actually. Good chances to convert this. Let's go back to Gukesh. Rakesh bhai, क्या लग रहा है? रुके निकालेंगे वो?
100%. And Tiku bhai, I'll just be right back.
Yeah. Guys, that's the world number 20 for you. That's the world champion for you. Ye copy paste kar do. Arey bilkul bhai, that is the world champ, but he still has to finish off the game. It's not over just yet, yeah? By the gf3 now, which was, winning or close to winning earlier, does not have the same impact. So he needs to find rook h6. So rook h6 is the best move. And now knight is hanging, so you have to move it. Knight e5 apparently is the move. And now g3 attacking the knight. You have to move this again. Now knight h3. Oh, actually it's even worse than what we thought. So knight fg4 khiloge agar to rook h5. Aye, this is really bad. King g7, rook h8, checkmate. Khatam. The king has nowhere to go. Both these squares covered. Come on, Guki. Rook h6. Kar do mete. Kilo, jaldi, fast. Come on, rook h6. Chat. Good chances for Gukesh to finish off with a win. A tournament where he has not had a single victory to his name could be turning in his favor, and he might have pleasant memories at the end, might not finish in last place, and of course will gain some valuable rating points, and more importantly, confidence to slowly rise back to the world top 5. Come on, let's go. And chat, if you're just joining in, first of all, Divya Deshmukh won a crazy game today with the black pieces. Then Surya Ganguly won with the white pieces. And now that was the challengers. Divya finishes in third place. Impressive performance. And now 2 Indian players in the Masters as well winning. So Arvind is +1, Gukesh is +1. Can they convert? Both of them, good chances to take this home.
Yeah, very good chances. Rook h6.
What a moment this is, Rakesh bhai. Yeah? What
Exactly.
a day. I think I've been waiting for this day for 3 months, Rakesh bhai. I don't know, like 2 months at least.
भाई क्या चेंज किया अपन ने मतलब?
I think we started early. दिन को चालू करना है. टाइमिंग सही है.
Yeah, correct.
Thanks to that, Mr. हाँ. Continue. Arvind could have been 6/8. Yeah, that's true, bhai. That's absolutely true.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. 40 रुपए में 600 बना दिया. But bhai, we are not seeing it that way. भाई आप करते रहो सुपर चैट, डोंट वरी.
Meanwhile,
Can you
only
show Arvind's winning line?
yeah, very interesting question. So knight c6 is the move, and I don't think the engine is correctly evaluating this position. So I think if we leave it on for the next 15 minutes, ये evaluation बढ़ती जाएगी. I feel this is objectively lost. As you can see already, yeah, went from 0.89 to 1.3 or something already. And you can see it going up. It will go up slightly now. So, because ye pawn marne wala hai, I don't see how you hold on to this, Rakesh bhai, and you will not get any of these pawns in return, I feel. What do you even do? I'm not sure.
या और भाई ना ये 3 कनेक्टेड पॉन बच गए ना,
हाँ.
उसके बाद इट्स गेम ओवर.
या पहले रुक a1 is the move कि अगर आप यहाँ आओगे king h3 to win this, there is rook h1 check, king g4 and rook h2. So that is the trap that black is setting. But of course I'm not in a hurry. Yeah, knight c6 rook a1, I can just play f3 first and then threaten to come up. So it should be pretty close to a win for Arvind Chithambaram. Meanwhile, Gukesh ki game mein, he's still thinking, has 18 minutes time hai, but rook h6 is the best plan. Can he find it? Come on. Could be a major turnaround. Gukesh's confidence, most importantly. Final
His
round.
life, I think.
Yeah. So idea is to give up the b3 pawn. I think that pawn is less important, Prabhav, because it's separated from the others. वो रुक आराम से ले ही लेगा. Very hard to save that pawn actually. So you can just save the connected ones and try to grab the pawn that black has, and it should be winning for you in the other game, that is. But right now, looking at the World Champions game,
Bhai, this win, what he's yearning for. I feel Guki hasn't won a game in 11 games. 3 game Tata Steel के और 8 game यहाँ पे. So he would really, really appreciate it. Take it with both hands. But Guki would love to for this win to come in any way, shape or form. But Rook h6 would be a big step in the right direction.
yeah, absolutely agree. भाई S26 में नया फोन आ गया क्या? I heard he had some amazing tech, yeah? Meanwhile, still no moves. Waiting for Gukesh to find the critical choice. David Anton तो आराम से पानी पी रहे हैं भाई. You don't like my move. क्वीन की मूवी मुझे बार बार याद आ रही है भाई. Chat, by the way, will we get the 4 wins? Yes or no? What is your take? Arvind blunder carry chat. Why Arvind didn't find knight c6, but f3 also pretty good, chat. I think could transpose. So still, I think not a big reason to worry. Rook a6 is still difficult to find, and even if he finds it, I think Arvind still has good chances. Don't worry about this. यहाँ पे black has to be correct every single time. It's not easy for him at all. Okay, still in deep thought.
भाई बड़ी आर्बिटर दिख गया.
Come on.
अरे by the way, chat, let's go. 998.9k done. Just 96 subscribers remaining. Let's go.
Yeah.
This Arvind. नहीं वो पुराने इसमें था.
I played
सहेली जी.
Rook S6 on the board. Gukesh has found the winning move and he's winning now. Let's go. The world
champion.
कगार पे है अपनी पहली विक्ट्री के.
What? 95 played immediately?
And now G3.
That's
G3.
G3.
G3. Exactly. It's not a surprise, Rakesh bhai. G3 is the winning move here.
Wait, what's the plan? Plan क्या है? Like, what if I block it with knight h3?
हाँ, if you play knight h3, I am guessing you have to do something.
Chop. Left side पे chop. Can you?
You can just take the pawn, yeah, at the very least. And bishop c5 check आ रहा है भाई. That is deadly.
Okay. Yeah, that's bad.
Okay, you have to give the exchange for it, yeah. Okay, G3 played by the way by Gukesh. Winning position right now.
David Anton, भाई Guki knows it. You know he's winning, but वो बोल रहा है कोई रिस्क नहीं लेना है.
Yeah.
भाई पानी खत्म हो गया यार. पानी. I hope he has more water.
भाई ये क्या मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ? Anthropic CEO says Claude may or may not have gained conscious. भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम?
हाँ वो anxiety का ना देखा मैंने.
ये क्या है भाई? As the model has begun showing symptoms of anxiety. Elon tweet करता है he's projecting. क्या है भाई? World richest man trolling on Twitter.
सही में. और क्या डेविड एंटन का पेट नेम एंथ्रोपिक है बिकॉज उन्हें भी एंजाइटी हो रही है G3 देख के.
Damn. I hope कॉन्शियसनेस यहाँ इंसानों के पास नहीं है भाई यार. कई लोगों के पास तो भाई AI के पास ना मिले भाई. होपफुली.
सही में मतलब.
Chad, by the way, your dream of winning 10 memberships could come true. You could win 20, by the way, if we go to 1 million subs by the stream ends. I think we have around half an hour to 1 hour remaining. सब के सब जाके Chess.com India को subscribe कर लो. And if we reach 1 million, then you could get 20 memberships today, Chad. That's insane.
Insane value. Chad, I'm putting the link in the chat box of Chess24. So hop over to this link and subscribe to Chess.com India quickly. That is 20 memberships, and if you get 500 likes on any stream, we'll give one more. So a total of 21 memberships up for grabs.
Yeah. Come on. Gukesh looking into the distance. He knows he's better, but is he gonna win is the major question.
Guki. What about Arvind? No moves yet, I think.
No moves.
Navara
by the way, Zhu Jiner lost 23.5 rating points in this tournament.
Huge.
So she went from world number 2 to world number 4 in the women's rankings.
Wow. That's huge.
Come on. David जी हाथ उठा रहे हैं किसी को मारने के लिए.
रख रहे हैं.
Still no moves. What does he do? Knight F G4 पे Rook H5 with the idea of
Respect
doubling.
to the kid, huh? क्या मतलब पूरा incline पे देख रहा था ऐसे झुक के. गुकी भाई पेन बंद कर चुके हैं गुकी.
वो देखा उसने डेविड एंटन ने पेन बंद करके. He's like, you think the game is over, my friend? You don't like my move? बार मुझे वही जवाब आता है यार. Come on.
Duke 5, we are just 48 subs away now. Let's go.
1048. Why? For 10 memberships chat. Still.
भाई थी ना अपनी समय भाई 1000 की वॉचिंग बीच में?
नहीं थी. Peak was I think 865. But yeah.
But with all of them winning, chat, come on.
Yeah.
G3. No moves in either games. भाई दोनों ही David are in the tank. Think tank में.
भाई आई थिंक हम डेविड के साथ रिकॉर्ड अच्छा है तो कैंडिडेट्स में सबका नाम हम पेट नेम डेविड रख देते हैं. सो प्राग वर्सेस डेविड, दिव्या वर्सेस डेविड. लेट्स डू दैट भाई.
Sure.
दैट आर्बिटर.
Oh, that
भाई आर्बिटर
cutie.
बैठा हुआ है भाई.
भाई वो अपना लकी चार्म बन गया है.
भाई 4 विंस के लिए तो भाई. Oh, he's smiling. Why he smiled? Did you see him smile? He smiled
Yeah,
for a second. ये क्या था भाई? चलो, cool to see him smile यार. He smiled but realized the camera है तो नहीं instantly like controlled his smile then.
Maybe did he like see someone in the audience, Tico भाई?
Possible.
मतलब some friend या शायद जिसका गेम वगैरह हो गया है जो जीत गया शायद.
I mean, he might have seen Gaevsky somewhere in the audience, or he might have seen like a fan, or he might have seen like.
Sasi Kiran.
Possible.
Guki spotted a cutie. Okay. How is that arbiter sitting? Which one, bhai? Which one?
Maybe Abudaya also possible. But meanwhile.
Yeah, maybe Abhyudaya, correct, Palak.
Yeah. Palak.
I'll make a chess edit if we win all 4. That's great to hear, Annie. Hopefully our editors are also listening to that.
Banao bhai, edit banao bhai.
Maza aayega. We'll share it if it's a good one.
क्या tough है भाई. What will happen now?
भाई अभी नॉर्मली ना ये 1:30-2 बजे होता था ये सिचुएशन. अभी 8 ही बजे है.
अच्छी बात है भाई. आज डिनर आराम से कर पाएंगे चाहे 9 बजे ही हो. बट आराम से डिनर होगा. So happy to have dinner normally.
डिनर कर पाएंगे.
Not stuff food in my mouth like crazy like as always.
Exactly. राकेश भाई मैं 2 मिनट में आया.
राकेश भाई 2 मिनट में आया.
नहीं आप ऐसे बोल के भागते थे डिनर करने.
हाँ. Yeah, true. Arvind joined second if he wins. Exactly. That's why that win is so important for him.
Correct.
Performance.
25 subs away. 24 subs away now. 23 subs away. 23 subs away. Guki gets up.
1000 नहीं लगा रहे तो 23 के बाद नहीं मिलेगी मेंबरशिप. 1023 होंगे तो मिलेगी मेंबरशिप. 10.
हाँ तो मैं सिर्फ 9999 के लिए कर रहा था.
हाँ.
By the way, best move.
Now let's take that pawn. खल्लास.
गुकी आजा जल्दी. अरे गुकी has gone to the washroom. भाई
वो खेला भी तभी गुकी उठ के गया. So proper strategy यार. This is definite strategy by David Anton कि भाई let's gain a couple of minutes on the clock because that might be very useful at the end. We've all done this Rakesh भाई I think कि opponent उठा तो उस टाइम पे चल जाओ.
100%. And मतलब you never know भाई वो रन मारने चाहिए. कल भी देखो 7 रन से जीते.
हाँ.
India. So you never know when these small little incremental gains help you out.
हाँ.
the line will I'll be the 1 million subscriber. Why everybody thinks like this.
हाँ.
13 to go. Tiku bhai, let's
go. Why 999 के होने वाले हैं. Meanwhile 13 मिनट
मतलब
है
1
गुकेश के
मिलियन
पास.
ना,
हाँ मतलब
13 मिनट to go and 13 subscribers to also go
Hey, nice.
for 1000 short of 1 million guys. 1 million के लिए just 1012 subs to go.
Meanwhile, how much time will Gukesh take for this
11,
move is crucial.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and
Let's go. भाई अभी हुआ नहीं, 1000 और है भाई, 1000 और है
let's go
भाई. We are getting stuff quickly भाई, देख रहे हो भाई, तेज बढ़ रहा है यार.
Exactly भाई, because chat को चाहिए 10 brand new fresh गर्मा गर्म memberships.
Yeah, chat, there is a slight possibility you could make the impossible happen.
I believe in chat.
Exactly, I think you have around 45 minutes max to get it done by, to reach 1 million. मुश्किल है, but you never know.
भाई बहुत
Best move
आसान है.
played. Best move played by
अगर-
Gukesh. Takes the pawn.
अगर गुकेश जीत
By the
सकता
way,
है ये.
Also,
बोलो.
big mistake. F3 के बाद Rook A3 played by Navara, and again Arvind is plus 1.4. So great sign there as well. Gukesh के लिए भी great sign. दोनों players close to winning. Let's go.
बढ़िया भाई. Chat please, we want to end the stream by giving away the membership, so फटाफट subscribe कर दो.
Yeah. Crazy. Which is still highlighted because he doesn't play big tournaments. 120. Yeah, of course, but still maintaining that rating is crazy. Whenever he
cap.
plays, like he doesn't lose rating points. That's insane.
Man, he played
Bhai, this is over. Yeah, I mean Bishop C5 check ke baad. How can you think that the game is not going to be over in 5 minutes? I mean it's completely done. I think the best you have is play here and sack the rook here for the bishop. I think. Last round, everyone's tired. Not the Indian players though, bringing out their
Yeah,
best
not
in
the
the
Indians.
last.
I think it's a great call if you can have like an Insta story to
हाँ.
get in more chat, तो मजा आ जाएगा ना मतलब. तो टिकू
Yeah,
भाई
999
बता दो आप आपके
subs.
टीम मेंबर्स को. Yeah, 1000 to go.
हाँ.
So if you could get it, it would be amazing. Chat मतलब मैं तो कर रहा हूँ from my mom's phone, my alt account, सभी अकाउंट से सब कर दिया है. अभी आप ही का सपोर्ट चाहिए.
Yeah. Wow. By the way, Rook A2 played, but what about just move? By the way, Bishop C5 is the only move now. Because once you take, pawn takes, the Rook defends the Bishop.
Ooh, nice.
Come on, let's go. Bhai, Bishop C5 winning move for Gukesh Dommaraju. Let's do it.
Come on, Gookie, you can do it.
Only move. He has to
Come on,
find
Gookie,
it or
you
he will
can
lose.
do it. Yeah.
Wow, भाई
Come
राकेश
on.
भाई आप तो मुंबई आ गए भाई.
मुंबई नहीं, मैं टेक्निकली मुंबई से नहीं हूँ, बट भाई इज इट रियली +4 फॉर गुकी?
Yes, it is, and played by the world champion. Let's go. And अब ये past pawn है by the way, जो push होता रहेगा. Let's go full screen again, because David Anton जी को pressure feel होने वाला है.
बड़े अरविंद का नाइट भी छूट चुका है फ्रॉम दैट चक्रव्यूह. सो नाइट हैज एस्केप्ड, बिशप्स हैव एस्केप्ड फॉर गुकी. दिस इज GG's. Tico, let's come back to the chess.
Hi!
Like, yeah.
King H1 खेला वो, he didn't take it, and now Bishop C8.
C8. Bishop C8 is game over, chat.
I think it's designs, yeah? Bishop's okay, let's have a look. Bishop C8, you want to break through with the rook because it takes is essentially checkmate, yeah, to some extent. So you have to take on A7 with check. Now rook G7, only move. Rook takes, king takes, and how do you stop this? Yeah, I think this is gone. This is completely gone.
How about like I play knight f3 right now, chat.
Bishop g4.
Oh,
Threatening
and rook
takes
h3
and takes, or takes and takes and.
And what if if I go knight g1 now, you have f3 as well, I'm guessing.
F3 maybe gf3 and I fight on, I think.
Oh, okay. So what's the win?
The win might just be waiting, Rakesh Bhai, I think, because what does white do? He can't move the knight, can't move the pawn, can't move the knight, can't move the king. If I control these two pawns, what is he playing? So king f6 is the best move actually.
Yeah. And you win on the left side of the board. Guki about to play bishop c8. He has spotted it, but he's just double checking, triple checking that have we reached 1 million yet, or he has to wait a little.
Yeah. He's like, भाई पूरा मौका देंगे भाई, सबका ख्याल रखेगा अपना गुकी, आपका सबका, फैसल का सबका भाई ख्याल भाई. Come on, bishop c8. भाई अरविंद गुकेश दोनों जीत सकते हैं आज. What a day. भाई such an important win for Gukesh, right? I mean, एक भी win नहीं आई. This is gonna like catapult him to back into world top, like I think world top 10 easily now. Like he's gonna win a few games whenever he plays, I think.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm pretty serious when I say that this not only is like gives him confidence for this game, but in his career overall. So he might just win the world championship because on this game alone.
Absolutely agree, actually.
Because now what downward spiral and you start thinking of all these things, they just stop if you win. If you win this game, you don't finish last. Everything, it's like a positive spin and like a butterfly effect of positiveness.
Agreed.
By the way, we are getting some very good news in the challenges section as well. That 16-year-old Vaclav Finek, जो lead कर रहा था chat from start to finish, has won the challenges section, and he also becomes a grand master. Let's go! Congrats, Vaclav, on that.
Wow, bhai, he's like close to 2600 already. So
yeah.
What a talent, yeah.
Bhai, check.
Wait!
He played.
भाई गुकेश कह रहा है 1 मिलियन कल करना. भाई मुझे थोड़ी जल्दी है. भाई Bishop c8, best move played, and Gukesh moments away from winning his first game today. First game in the event, but such an important one.
Let's go. Huge. I mean, yeah, luckily we have Arvind's game to also check out. But, we are at almost 70. Just 30 more needed, Tiku bhai.
भाई अब फाइनल गोल की तरफ देखो भाई. अब फाइनल गोल सीधा 1 मिलियन का है इंतजार.
27, 26, 25. Let's go, chat. We can get it.
Oh no. Come on, no. Bhai. Does he resign now or does he play on? Maybe he plays knight f3 or
play.
Yeah, once.
No, he plays rook a7.
Rook a7 के बाद.
Yeah, he plays rook a7, chat, for sure.
By the way, big update. In the Arvind game, after rook a3, knight e6 check best move, king f6, knight f4 best move, rook a1, he is winning. And in fact, chat, he's going to hold on to the c3 pawn as well. Wow. Very likely, he's going to have that pawn ready. So, I think dream scenario for Arvind Chithambaram, he's objectively winning now.
This looks like it is winning. Harsh Pawar बोल रहे, David, please resign. Which David are you talking to? Or is it for both Davids? By the way, chat, I'm posting the link of the Chess.com India channel. Please go there and subscribe with all your YouTube accounts if you haven't, because we are closing in on 1 million subscribers. We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Gukesh looks so sad कि यार 1 million stream पे मुश्किल लग रहा है भाई लोग. I'm trying. मैं घुमा रहा हूँ, टाइम ले रहा हूँ, but I can only do so much.
और राणा कुणाल बोल रहे हैं, भाई हम लोग को चैट मत बोलो, हम भी इंसान हैं. Okay, sorry chat.
भाई chat is such a cute word actually. I think
exactly. तन्मय भट्ट के कुत्ते का भी नाम है ना chat.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ हाँ,
I have no idea.
he loves chat so much. ऐसा है मतलब.
By the way, हो गए भाई 999.100 हो गए भाई. Come on, let's go. 900 और.
Let's go. भाई मतलब आज तो ना मेंबरशिप्स की नदियां बहानी है.
भाई genuinely we out of 21 memberships. कैसे? One membership
Yes.
is for 500 likes. That is
Correct.
totally possible literally in 1 second if you wanted to. Then 10 membership है 4 Indians की win की, which we are moving towards because both remaining players are winning. And 10 membership है भाई 1 million के, तीनों possible.
Correct. And bhai, that's more than almost 10 to 15,000 rupees INR that we are giving.
Damn.
But I think हम अवध भाई से बात कर लेंगे.
हाँ, कर लेंगे
आप
भाई,
टेंशन
कर
मत.
लेंगे.
We'll talk to Chesscom. But please hit the like button and subscribe. Rook G7 played, by the way. Gukesh looking bhai. David, are you seriously playing this? That's his reaction.
And I love कि Gukesh calm है. Like it's not an overjoy reaction from him. He's like, okay, this is a regular day of the job. I love that. वरना होता है ना कई बार, like I would be ecstatic here. Like I would be like, yeah, I cheat guy bhai after so many losses. Like that's not the reaction he has.
Rip headphone users.
Bhai, everybody use AirPods nowadays. Bhai, Rakesh bhai, step into the new world, Gen Z world.
True. How can I get membership? How will I get selected? We'll do a random giveaway, chat. We'll ask a question, top winners. We'll do a random giveaway. Lots of ideas.
I think we can
don't
do
worry.
it how. I think we can do it in a very organized way, maybe. But one of the ways I'm
Yes.
thinking is like we should have track of everybody. You should be able to contact them, right? I think. So Instagram pe we can do it if we do it. Like we can maybe do it in the like Instagram stream, like story or whatever. That might have us answers, right? And that might be best. जहाँ पे हम लोग ट्रैक कर सकते हैं. अभी क्या है YouTube chat पे we can't message, but we decide later. पहले chat important चीज 500 like, चारों Indians win and 1 million subs. तभी होगा भाई.
Bhai, already we have crossed 113. मतलब 999130 पे पहुंच गए. बढ़िया chat, please get it going. King बोलो.
यार स्ट्रीम लाइक करो ताकि और लोग आएंगे तो और लाइक होगा और
Yes.
सब होंगे भाई. Let's go.
Yes, stream like करना is the main thing. And अरे चैट आपको थोड़ा नहीं यार भाई, आपको तो हम मेंबरशिप्स बहुत ज्यादा देने वाले हैं आज. So and RYRTD edits बोल रहे यहाँ का भी चैट पढ़ लो. We are reading chats on every channel, both our channels. Where will Guki play next? That's the GCT Classic in Romania.
कोई कह रहा है कौन सा ये चैनल भाई. Subscribe to reach 1 million subs. Let's go भाई लोग. This is the I'm gonna change the pinned comment for today.
Yeah, and I don't know, Insta story डाल दी क्या भाई? हम ही अपन ही डाल दे टिको भाई.
नहीं मैंने टैग कर दिया नीरी भाई को. Hopefully should be done soon. नीरी भाई will do it. Don't worry. Meanwhile कर सकते हो राकेश भाई if you feel कि उससे कुछ हेल्प होगा.
मैं ही कर देता हूँ भाई, मैं ही कर देता हूँ. नहीं किया भाई. नीरी भाई done
किया
it.
भाई किया. Check played, king takes played.
Let's
And
go.
now knight f3 is the move, but bishop g4 is winning. Gukesh about to win.
King takes, yeah. Bishop h3, gh3, rook h3 check, and checkmate is a big threat, chat. So how does David defend that?
Pressure building up.
Yes, Robo Arjun 4-on-4 coming. Everyone is winning. Gukesh, Divya and gangs have done their job. And now Guki, you can see he's so disinterested. He knows he's completely winning. And Tiku bhai, quick 30-second check on Arvind, maybe, to see
Absolutely.
uska kaise chal raha hai. Is he also completely winning? I think so.
Bhai, he found knight d5 check and now he just needs to keep everything protected. Can even try c4 to distract the rook ताकि king यहाँ से इसको निपटा दे. बस ये pawn मर गया ना अब. Without giving any of these 3 pawns, Arvind is gonna win comfortably. अब king cut off है, cannot approach the pawn. So, you just have to win this pawn somehow and it's over.
Yeah. Do you think Firouzja is going to dominate like next Magnus in 10 years? Maybe Sandeep Keshwar G. Yeah, reading chats on both. Ramesh is saying, let's go. Guki is winning. Comment to padho bhai. Reading the comments from both places.
By the way, he has taken on g7. So we saw rook a7, rook g7, takes, and now David Anton trying to figure out how he wants to lose. He's choosing his poison, so to speak. If he does nothing, then bishop h3, for example, rook a1, trying to give a check. Bishop h3, gh3, rook यहाँ पे, king h2, rook h2 check. You can see the white king is getting checkmated. King f3 and now g2, g1 is just a new queen. Rook देना पड़ेगा पूरा. So David Anton about to resign very soon.
Yeah. And chat quickly, I've put in the Chess.com India link. Please come to the other channel and subscribe quickly.
By the way,
1
Bishop h3
million
now
incoming.
is the move.
Let's go. Bishop
Let's do it.
h3. What if I chop off your c5 bishop, Tiku? The other bishop.
But I will just take back. And the rook endgame should also be winning now.
नहीं अरे आपके पास चेक है. नहीं अब तो बिशप पीछे जाके चेक डिस्कवर चेक देके खा लो ना. Then you are a piece up.
True. But कहाँ जाऊँ भाई? Bishop g4, yeah.
कहीं भी जाओ.
हाँ. And then I pick
up.
Yeah.
That's winning.
Also very simple.
And bishop into knight मारा, pawn into bishop मारा तो. Let's show that as well to chat.
Yeah. You mean here? Yeah. Then I think rook takes h3. Simple checking. यहाँ पे rook h2 check. Wait, there's a better way to do it, yeah? Apparently there's a better way. f3, yeah? Is it f3?
Yes, f3 is winning.
Wow.
Cramping up the g2 square and rook h3 is unavoidable now.
Yeah, and now it's losing. Wow.
By the way, shout out to Avinash ji बोल रहे हैं डेविड भाई रिजाइन मत कर तू फाइटर है for 1 million subs.
I think we'll reach around 99,500 राकेश भाई मुझे लग रहा है. I hope कुछ चमत्कार हो जाए.
Believe. Michael, you have been there for us throughout the Prague Master stream and earlier as well. Keymer lost, yes. Arvind is winning and Divya has already won. Indians are 2-on-2. Can they make it 4-on-4, Tikku bhai? Chat, I think it's a very, very high chance that this happens.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, chat, what a win is it for Gukesh Dommaraju. Yeah, super important victory. What a win for Arvind. Both of them will walk away with a smile on their face if they convert the game. I think Gukesh is going to convert now. That's pretty obvious. Arvind still has a bit more. Okay, he's about to play f3 directly. Also winning, by the way. Just changes the move order. He stops for a second, calms himself.
That's the confidence, Tikku. Earlier, Guki would have played it, but now after not winning for 11 games, you kinda start to double check, triple check everything.
Yeah. And there are only 2 clearly winning moves, so he has to play one of these. Otherwise, it's a bit tricky. It's still winning, but yeah, you want to make it as. Divya got 3rd place. Yes, Moon Studies. Absolutely. Yeah. What a beautiful game she played. I mean, she was worse, kept fighting back, put pressure back on the opponent. Opponent crumbled in time pressure. So, beautiful game. Come on. Cookie, finish him off.
Gauri Shankar, yeah, this is the English stream.
By the way, big update in the Arvind game. After, this position, we saw king e5, c4, rook c1, distracts the rook. Now c5 takes, and now king h3 only move थी, but he finds it. Now rook यहाँ पे लग रहा है कि ये मारोगे तो ये मारोगे, but नहीं. Knight e3, and now knight f5, knight takes h4. रोक सके तो रोक लो भाई. It's completely winning for Arvind now. ये तो I can guarantee भाई कि even I would win. Like genuinely, like this is easy pickings for a player like Arvind Chithambaram by 3 pawns, knight against rook, easy pickings.
True, and it's, I don't think we even need to do the Teku test, but kindly update the board, Teku bhai. And chat, I have a question for you and Teku. F3 played in Gukesh's game, by the way. Which David will resign first? Will it be David Anton versus Gukesh or David Navara versus Arvind? Which David will resign first, chat? Let us know quickly while you hit the like button and subscribe.
By David Anton, it will be, because I think David Navara will fight in the endgame for a while, try to defend it, try to trick his opponent, but this one is all but over. F pawn बच चुका है, Bishop h3 आने वाला है, and there is absolutely no defense. Gukesh yawns, but I think it's a yawn of relaxation. Ki chalo bhai, the tournament is over and I'm winning.
No, I'm finally winning. That is what Guki is thinking. Oh, he takes the bishop Knight
Okay,
c5 on the board.
both are winning for Gukesh. Even f2 is winning actually. That's
What?
hilarious.
Okay, that's shocking.
Yeah. By the way, 800 subdur, 788
Oh my god.
subs away from 1 million. The gold play button. That will be only the second Chesscom channel, Rakesh, if I'm not mistaken, to get 1 million subs after the global channel, right? I don't think so anybody has done it before.
No, it's only the global channel. I don't even Chess 24 global के भी नहीं है.
So huge. The second gold play button for Team India.
Okay, Anton काफी लोग बोल रहे David Warner, David Howell, बढ़िया भाई. Hi, come on, Gookie.
David काफी common नाम है यार. Clearly.
Yeah.
Okay, takes the knight there. Very solid.
Simple choice. I like
Yeah.
it. Gookie keeping things simple.
देखो एक पॉन की वैल्यू, ये पॉन नहीं होता तो यहाँ पे रुक टेक्स c8 आता. एक पॉन की वैल्यू कोई तुमसे जाने, रमेश बाबू, डेविड बाबू.
Oh, 999222.
ओह नाइस.
ऐसा कोई कॉल सेंटर का नंबर लग रहा है भाई. सब अनसब्सक्राइब करने लगे लोग ताकि वो नंबर
वो हो जाएगा.
चैट अरे मस्ती कर रहा था. सब्सक्राइब करो उल्टा. That side. GF3 what? Oh, he's trying to play this Tiku. David Anton wants to get a rook bishop versus rook position.
Yeah, but his problem is कि भाई you can never really move the rook of the back rank. You can take now. I'll simply play rook a6 and back rank checkmate hai. So you have to bring the rook back, and then I can just bring the king up, and you will basically lose. So this pawn is the trump card, and until this pawn is alive, I think it's winning.
Fair. Oh, Kaushik Jalan is giving a great idea. Samay bhai, can we do this? Last 800 for 1 million subs title में. But I think ये लोग दोनों इतने जल्दी जीत रहे हैं ना. It's looking tough time wise also. I think
last 800 also title में I'm not sure it will work actually.
हाँ, last 1 के लिख रहे थे वो.
Maybe it's okay. I think this is good. Let's hope for the best. Bye. I think
we
we can
must
just do
one
1
pair.
million sub stream. I think 1 million sub stream is good at the end, maybe, or start. I don't know. But I think Chess 24 India wouldn't make sense. Chesscom India पे डालते हैं because that's where we're reaching 1 million subs.
अच्छा, just go live for like 10 minutes. ऐसे?
We can go live tomorrow. I think for 10 minutes possible है, but
Okay.
not the same thing. Yeah, somehow like I don't know like.
हाँ, इवेंट के बीच में हो रहा था. भाई और क्या दिन था आज. चारों इंडियन जीते यार. Imagine that. मतलब.
Exactly.
Okay, Gookie twirling a pawn in his right hand. He's waiting to accept David Anton ka resignation, I think.
Yeah. Come on. Meanwhile, by the way, we might reach 1 million subs tonight itself, Rakesh bhai. I don't think we'll reach it tomorrow. We might.
I know we'll reach it today.
Yeah, maybe like 1 बजे भी हो सकता है, like 11 बजे भी हो सकता है. So कल तक तो हो ही जाएंगे आराम से.
मिश्रा भाई बोल रहे it might be in this stream itself.
Yeah.
But
by the way, look at this update in the Arvind game. He finally took that pawn, yeah? Like we saw till I think 93.
yes.
Rook c1 and defending the g2 pawn, doesn't even attack the knight, just gives it the pawn. And now it's a simple win by king g5. Now start pushing g4 and so on, and knight f6, then f4. And it feels like a simple win for Arvind Chithambaram now. Wow, what a victory, man.
What a victory. And David Anton gets his king out of the way.
Yeah. Rook a6, nice move. And wait, now he can't even take this. Wait, what did he play? Because this is even worse.
Rook
no?
a6.
You can't even take
अभी
the
तो
pawn.
pawn भी नहीं मिला.
हाँ.
And the rook can't move from the back rank. I am expecting a resignation in the next 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah. Rook d1, he's backing the pawn, but to be honest, doesn't look like something he can survive. I'm hoping just king back, yeah? King back, king here should be a win. King f7. Physically stopping the pawn, and that should invite the resignation. Let's be careful though. Notice the evaluation bar while changing the games. True, because एक side पे black winning और एक side पे white winning. So it does take a huge leap there. Bar shows plus 78 for Guki. Damn, how do you put 78 pawns on the board though? Maybe like 10 queens, yeah? 9 queens. Whatever. Come on, chat. 1K people watching. Do like the stream. Let's get to 500 likes and do subscribe. Huh?
1K watching. We just need like 750 people to subscribe. Please,
chat,
quickly.
Do
Chat,
subscribe.
please.
Do subscribe. We might reach 1. And there it is. Gukesh has won the game. David Anton resigns. And that is a much, much needed victory for the world champion who wins his first game of the event. And does he finish in last place is the important question, Rakesh. Why? I don't know.
I think it will be shared anyway, so he at least doesn't finish in dead last. He finished ninth! He finished ninth!
Oh,
He has a better tie break. Head to head hua. So in head to head, he beat David Anton right in front of us. And that is why the world champion finishes in 9th place at the Prague Masters, goes up to world number 15, doesn't end his first ever tournament without a win. So good work done by Guki. Tiku bhai, I am so happy for the world champion because this game might just prove that he remains the world champion at the end of the year.
Absolutely, and he's going to gain some valuable rating points from this. World number 20 se jump थोड़ी बहुत तो मारेंगे ही, I'm guessing. Yeah, world number 15 already. So
Yes,
taking a huge leap of 5 ranks, and इसके साथ ही 3 Indians जीत चुके हैं chat. आज चारों जीतने वाले हैं for the first time at Prague Masters. Now it's Arvind Chithambaram taking home that point against David Navara. Okay, bhai. I think 10
3 on 3 done.
Yeah,
3 on 3 done.
21 में से 10 membership तो confirm ही लग रही है मुझे already.
Yeah. Arvind just has to win this. So then 10 memberships would be confirmed. And looking at our counter, we are almost at 999.3k.
Yeah, tough है Rakesh.
700 लोग are 700
Navara could
लोग,
just resign any second, yeah? Looks tough. But okay, chat, I think regardless, we're going to reach 1 million subs tonight. And that's going to be epic. So 1 million subs is insane. And hopefully we grow very quickly and, bring more people into the game of chess because it's just thriving. And it's glad to see, we are glad to see all the Indians win today because what a tournament this was. We were heartbroken in the middle, but we struck back a little bit. And by the way, Rook C8 played by David Navara. Best move, trying to go for checks, but we can just play Knight G4 check and push the king back, then push the F pawn, and feels like it's completely winning.
Yeah, the pawns and the kings march together, and wherever needed, the knight steps in to throw a check. Knight G4 played. If you can just reload, please, Tiku. And king can go back. King goes in front here.
Yeah. And king F4.
Navara not giving up so easily.
Yeah, but I think we don't even need the 3 pawns. That's how crazy this is. Even 2 pawns might be enough. We can leave the G pawn here, start pushing the E pawn, and then the F pawn, and it should be simple. Meanwhile, chat, I'm sharing the link of this Chesscom India stream. If you have not subscribed on that channel, let's do it right now because we are about to reach 1 million subs there. That's insane, freaking insane.
Yeah, and if we get to 1 million, we just need 700 more. We'll be giving out 10 memberships to people here in the chat. So quickly, let's go and subscribe if you haven't, chat.
By the way, king G5, best move played yet again by Arvind. And now if you give a check, then I think king F5, you give a check and then knight F6 and I block you. And that is the end of the game. So yeah, I think game about to end in the next 5 minutes, Rakesh bhai.
Yeah, so chat, that means you have only 5 minutes to quickly ramp up that subscribe button. Tiku, if we reach till 800, like 200 बचे तो
we can stay. We can stay.
Yeah,
we can continue
we
the
can
stream.
stay. Yeah. So
By the way,
quickly.
By the way, Rakesh bhai, the third
Bolo,
reel has also started going viral. So we could do this chat. Come on, like the stream. Divya is going crazy.
Why you liking the stream helps bring more users, and with that we could also help out with more membership, more subscriptions, and more memberships for you. So it's like a loop.
Yeah. By the way, chat, less than 700 subs to go. I think we could pull it off. Arvind bhai, आराम सोचो, कोई जल्दी नहीं है भाई.
I think
7 मिनट है.
Arvind आराम
कोई
से.
जल्दी नहीं है.
सच्ची. अरविंद पहली बार जिंदगी में हम बोल रहे हैं सोच के खेल. आराम से खेल. Show Divya match. Divya's game is over. She has won. All 3 Indians
Bye.
have won today, chat.
If we do get 1 million, I think we should get everybody we can, like, on the stream, if possible. Like, I don't know कितने लोग ready होंगे, but
We can
if-
call
if we
समय
do.
भाई.
सारे भाई तो we will, of course, like, वो तो है ही. But I think
समय रहना
even
बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
अच्छा. इतना मुश्किल है. I mean, we would love to, of course. समय रहना को ऐसे ही बुला लो, फिर तो 2 million हो जाएंगे अभी भाई.
हाँ वो भी है.
Suddenly एक और stream करनी पड़ेगी. By the way, Rook F7, but it doesn't do much. By the way, super chat. Actually, 1 million subs. Learned a lot from your streams. Crossed 13 rapid today. 2 million subs soon. Arey, thank you, Aryan bhai, for this chat. Really appreciate it. Meanwhile,
Well done, Aryan bhai. 1500 next. Keep going. All the best.
yeah, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. The big milestones in the chess ecosystem, I would say.
या भाई अंशुल बोल रहे बेचारे एडिटर को बहुत काम करना पड़ रहा है. Exactly. I think they love it. They
You know,
love
when
you
you
all,
get
chat.
views, there is nothing more satisfying than editing.
Yeah.
I can assure you. Like Novichess last year, like our team was pumping out like 10 shots a day because we could see the views, we could see the audience engaged. बड़ा मजा आता है भाई. So trust me, it doesn't feel like work when you're getting the views. Meanwhile, chat, King G6 is the winning move. You could play other moves. E5, I think, is the other one. Just push the pawn, yeah? क्या problem है भाई? Push करो, खुश रहो.
Exactly, chat putting the link once again on the Chess24 channel. Link दबा के आ जाओ, subscribe करो, and then you can again chill because get ready for the membership giveaway. We need just 680.
Come on.
Let's go.
भाई मेरे खुद के 20 अकाउंट है यार, मैं सबसे सब कर सकता हूँ.
तो कर दो ना, तो वो हो जाएंगे आधे तो.
अरे मैं खुद करता हूँ भाई 10-15 से. रुको भाई. टिक्कू इनफॉर्म
जल्दी.
मेरे इतने सारे YouTube अकाउंट है. By the way, I keep experimenting with new YouTube channels to test out a video or a shot. I have like 15-20 accounts by okay doing by.
भाई जल्दी chat please.
But नहीं, मुझे लास्ट में करना चाहिए. I don't know.
अरे अभी कर देना तो लास्ट तक बचेंगे.
हाँ मैं करता हूँ. मैं चालू करता हूँ भाई.
हाँ. By the way, I'll keep commentating, guys. 45 seconds for David Navara. David, please think and play. We want at least, I think, 15 minutes more, chat. 15 minutes और होगा ना, then we can do it.
भाई maximum से already subscribed है यार.
भाई, chat, maybe you can use your brother, sister, parents, your friends. Tell your friends to join.
Use your brother,
subscribe.
sister, parents. That sounds so wrong.
Accounts to join. अरे accounts to join and subscribe भाई.
भाई सबसे सब्सक्राइब है भाई. लिटरली भाई कितना रॉयल हूँ यार मैं. मुझे भी नहीं पता था.
Rook F8 played.
ओ इस वाले से नहीं है. Let's.
बढ़िया. एक मिल गया. Let's go. Okay. एक भाई. एक करके.
या कर दिया मैं सब्सक्राइब. There you go. So एक बढ़िया भाई मेरी वजह से. अगला चलते हैं.
धीरे
जिंदगी में आना.
भाई come on, do hit the like button, chat, if you are on Chess.com India, so we'll get more people in the live stream. बढ़िया
भाई मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई. ये YouTube के कुछ स्कीमें लड़ा रहा हूँ मैं लाइव.
आपको ये बोलना नहीं चाहिए था.
हाँ बोला नहीं भाई. Chat, I'm texting WhatsApp important message.
Yeah, correct. I did, bro. Thank you so much, everyone who did it. We want to repay your faith and your support by giving you out memberships. So almost at 1 million, man. Bhai sahab. यही
One
हाथों
more.
से मतलब अकाउंट बनाया था भाई यूट्यूब पे चेस
One
कमेंट
more done.
लेट्स गो. नाइट f6 प्लेड बाय अरविंद. बाय द वे थोड़ा सा चेस की तरफ भी फोकस.
आप करो भाई, मैं
David-
सब्सक्राइब कर रहा हूँ. एक और.
You want to get those pawns rolling? Come on, Arvind, but take your time. 5 minutes है आराम से. Rook in the corner by David Navara. Nice. Arvind, take your time, please. 9-9. Okay, 9-9-9.
चलो भाई.
3-7-7.
5 सब्स आ गए मेरी तरफ से.
बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया.
Come on, chat, let's keep going.
5 done. Okay. 9-9-9. 4-4-4. 500 likes हो गए भाई, बढ़िया. We can do our एक मेंबरशिप तो गारंटीड है
वो
अभी.
साथ में करते हैं, साथ में करेंगे भाई, जितने भी होंगे.
साथ में
Individual
सारे
करेंगे.
all
हाँ, साथ में
21
करेंगे.
we'll do together.
हाँ. Hopefully 21.
4 मतलब भाई 10-11 तो कंफर्म है अभी.
हाँ, 11 confirm.
अरविंद विंस.
Unless Arvind breaks our hearts, which will not happen.
भाई नहीं भाई, शुभ शुभ बोलो. अरविंद, लेट्स गो F5 and keep pushing, keep winning.
Yeah, let's keep pushing. By the way, King F5 also. Oh, played. Beautiful moves. Rakesh bhai, खत्म होने वाला है यार game. In the next 2 to 3 minutes, I think. It's about to end.
But beautiful technique by Arvind. खत्म तो तभी होगा अगर चैट नहीं खत्म होने देगी. चैट प्लीज सब्सक्राइब. 999.4k done. We only need, please, only 500 of you.
Bhai, we can play Blitz with
subscribe.
chat and do 1 million if you want, Rakesh bhai. Like, we could do it. Like,
I mean, I am in. But chat will do it before the stream ends itself.
मुश्किल है, but we'll try our best. Come on, chat, let's go. And मैं तो चेसकॉम इंडिया खोल के बैठ गया भाई. चलो, एक वॉचिंग बढ़ गई वहाँ पे. Meanwhile, डेविड नवारा के हाथ में सब कुछ, कब तक वो लंबा खींचेंगे?
Please, David. Please, David. Yeah, chat, I've put in the link once again. I don't mean to spam, but
Mishra is
today
like
is the day to
putting
spam.
reel after reel, viral reel. रुको, मैं आ रहा हूँ. और आ रहे हैं सब. रुको भाई, एक और.
ये बोल रहे भाई, please don't.
Reinforcements.
Let's go. Maybe we are so close, chat. We are so close.
भाई 424 हो गए यार.
Let's go. I'm telling you, bhai, chat, they are supporting us like crazy. Bhai, I might just legit cry. 600. Let's go. Come on. Tikku ki jai ho, bilkul. Today is the day, Nikhil. Bilkul. What a day. 4-on-4 by Indians.
भाई अरविंद भाई, बहुत 5 मिनट है भाई. आराम से सोचो भाई, कोई गलती नहीं होनी चाहिए. King
अरविंद
F,
क्या
अरे भाई,
कर रहा है
क्या
यार?
मूव खेलिए. King F2 क्या खेल रहे हैं? What is King F2? David Navara, what is this? King D4 खेलो भाई, एटलीस्ट ब्रिंग क्लोजर. ये कहाँ जा रहे हो तुम? What is this? ये क्या है भाई? अलाउ कर दिया उनको जीतने के लिए भाई, आराम से.
Let's go, bhai. 433. You just need 500 more, chat. G4
I think
played,
he's about to resign.
Arvind.
I think he's about to resign.
ये 3 pawn 3 रानी बनने वाली है. But
he's about
David
to
Navara
resign,
is
I think.
playing for us. David
It's plus
Navara
10.
is playing for chat. He's playing for the 1 million.
Gukesh won. Yes, Gukesh won today, chat.
Yes.
Impressive. Okay, G5
भाई
now.
सोचो, and Gukesh, Arvind, gangs and Divya also become part of our like history. 1 million वाले stream पे. So that is why, chat, we want this to keep going.
भाई
Let's
समय
go.
भाई,
450 incoming.
क्या लग रहा है समय भाई? Will we reach 1 million? Uff, tough.
100%.
भाई पहली बार हार के दुख हो रहा है, जीत के दुख हो रहा है भाई. And David Navara resigns, and इसके साथ ही Arvind Chithambaram wins the game, and all the 4 Indians have won today. And chat 11 memberships confirm हो चुकी हैं आपकी, लेकिन आखिरी 10 के लिए 1 million. राकेश भाई, what do we do now? 550 सब भाई, 551 subs.
I think chat just subscribe. We'll take a call once we reach 500. So फटाफट make it 500. 999.5k. Let's go, chat. Hit the like button. Subscribe. We need more likes ताकि ना वो YouTube recommends it more to everyone. And समय भाई chess 24 बंद कर सकते हैं क्या? Is there a way?
I don't think that will help, Rakesh bhai. I don't think, because वहीं से
अच्छा.
लोग और आ रहे हैं, so that will
अच्छा,
not help
okay.
too much.
तो एक और बार पुश करते हैं अपन चेसकॉम इंडिया का चैनल. चैट प्लीज यार, ऐसे मतलब हाथ तक आके मतलब नहीं हो रहा है, ऐसा है.
Very close, by the way. Okay, we have other games in the event, Rakesh bhai, we can cover. The tournament is not
that
over,
is
right?
extremely important, you know.
Very important. कोई game है कि नहीं है?
Vincent Keymer.
सब खत्म हो गई.
Maybe the challengers.
Challengers भी खत्म भाई. All the games are over. भाई maybe there is like some Bundesliga tournament.
I'm checking.
भाई कोई तो इवेंट होगा, वी कैन कवर. कोई तो इंडियन कहीं खेल रहा होगा दुनिया में.
Or maybe we just ask Samay bhai to join us and get it done. भाई Wesley So वगैरह खेल रहे, but round starts in 3 hours. तो
भाई कोई तो होगा भाई. Maybe we can do a deep dive into you know candidates. Like candidates को खोल के बैठ जाते हैं. Round 1 match. अरे नहीं भाई, ये नहीं. कैमरा लगाओ भाई, ये देख के तो मैं चला जाऊंगा. अभी नहीं. कैमरा देखेंगे भाई, कैमरा देखेंगे प्लेयर्स का.
By the way,
अभी दिख रहा है
Arvind, by the way, great win. Chat, just to sum it up, while we reach 500k, very nice win. Arvind finishes in, let's see the final rank, bhai. Second place है या क्या है Arvind का? Yeah, joint second place. So congrats to Nodirbek Abdusattorov finishing in first place. Wow. Parham, Jorden और Arvind तीनों के 5 out of 9 points and second place भाई Arvind last पे था 3 दिन पहले, but with nice wins in the back he finishes. And Tiku भाई, great news is Gukesh doesn't finish in last place either.
And he gets that important win, yeah, to get some confidence back. Super important. Smooth game थी, कहीं पे कोई doubt नहीं था. Okay, there were certain weird moves, but I think in general it was a smooth conversion at the end. जब एक बार advantage आ गई, he held on to it. That was very important. And going back to the main screen now, Rakesh bhai, I think आज का दिन was possibly the best day of the event. In fact, the best day of the year so far for Indian players. चारों जीते, दिव्या जीती, सूर्या जीते. You know, like then next was Gukesh, I think, and then finally Arvind also. And wow, bhai, मजा आ गया.
Yeah, and you know, Tiku bhai, we could we have to do the 11 memberships giveaway itself. So like counter बढ़ा के maybe we can get more subs that way.
I don't know, इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा अब like से राकेश भाई, because वही है ना. But I think also how do we do the giveaways? 11 तो है ही. So how do we do the giveaways? What I am thinking is, ठीक है, what makes sense is we do like a proper challenge, like something on Instagram, जहाँ पे हम story वोरी share कर रहे हैं. They are like 10 questions and जो सारे correct देगा, I don't know, or 5 questions or 3 questions, something like that is what I'm thinking. What is your take, chat? Instagram sounds better because यहाँ पे we can't really get your IDs. 10 IDs साथ में नहीं मिलेंगे. अलग अलग 11 question करेंगे तो, or we could do the challenge one by one, Rakesh bhai, now. 11 गिवे करेंगे तो तब तक 1 million हो जाएंगे भाई.
हाँ, I mean
that is possible,
what do you, yeah, exactly. Chat is suggesting Sahil bhai versus Rocky bhai, but like उसमें 500 subs का
इतने नहीं बढ़ेंगे भाई.
हाँ,
इतने नहीं बढ़ेंगे.
पहले 500 तो हो जाए भाई.
शॉर्ट से बढ़ रहे हैं राकेश भाई. टाइम की बात है एक्चुअली. इट्स लेस अबाउट
999489 भाई. So bhai, chat is suggesting Tiku versus Rakesh.
We can do it bhai. I am ready.
Yeah, I'm also ready. मेरा Insta deactivated है. अंशुल भाई, no worries. भाई
कैसे करना है? पहले चैलेंज कैसे करना है ये तो बताओ. Do we do it on stream or do you want to do it? Let's do it on stream, I think, one by one. मेरे ख्याल से.
Yeah,
because
I like
it will take some time and it will also be like separate questions. So let's do it bhai. Are you ready, chat?
Chat, we are ready.
So एक लिस्ट बना लेना आईडीज की भाई. कौन बना रहा है? समय भाई आईडी की लिस्ट बना दोगे या कौन बना रहा है? आप बनाओगे लक्ष्य, मैं बनाऊं?
कोई भी बनाओ.
चलो मैं बनाता हूँ भाई लिस्ट.
मतलब विनर्स का लिस्ट बनाना है ना?
हाँ, जो भी विनर्स होंगे ताकि we add them together at the end.
हाँ, I can make it.
हाँ ठीक है. So chat, let's go. जब रेडी हो तो बता देना भाई. 11 memberships giveaway incoming. भाई बहुत ज्यादा यार. Now we think about it तो.
हाँ, but भाई 4 out of 4 होना भी incredible था ना.
हाँ, ये तो है.
So
by the way, 999491. Okay. 509. पहले एक तो करते गिवे. लेट्स गो राकेश भाई. जो एक उसका था.
भाई लोग बोल रहे हैं शो द क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी भाई.
अरे I wish. I wish इसी हॉल में होगी. We could show it actually.
We
It's
could
not
show it
impossible.
समय भाई. मतलब भाई ये तो सब उल्टे उल्टे जा रहा है यार. मतलब we want भाई 500 नहीं हुआ यार अभी तक. टिकू भाई आपके सारे अकाउंट्स हो गए क्या? मतलब
नहीं है, बट आई मीन 3-4 अकाउंट से कुछ क्रेजी नहीं होगा ना भाई. आई हैव लेफ्ट लाइक 2-3 हैंगिंग की भाई, लास्ट में कुछ डेस्परेट करना पड़े तो. बट 5 से तो कर दिया.
यार लेट्स गो यार.
That's a good point. Chess 24 India से बंद करके everybody can come to Chesscom India, but the problem is everybody will not come to Chesscom India as we usually know.
But we can try it. मतलब अपने we have nothing to lose.
I am in. What do you think, sir?
Let's try it ना, क्योंकि 1 million पे हो रहा है तो मेंबरशिप भी चेसकॉम इंडिया की चैट पे होनी चाहिए.
हाँ, fair.
नहीं बट वॉचिंग बूस्ट हो जाएगी ना भाई. एक सो चैट
By the way,
सो
session by मिश्रा भाई की do a new stream reaching 1 million subs, but उसमें कोई नहीं आएगा भाई देखने. I can assure you. That will be.
दैट्स अ बिग रिस्क. मतलब करने को तो कर सकते हैं बट बहुत लोग करते हैं ऐसे अपने चैनल पे. मैंने देखा है ये कि रीचिंग 1 million वगैरह ऐसे. Last trick. I think let's join the party on the 1 million channel. Everyone please come to Chess24 Chesscom
India. Chesscom India. So we can end the stream on other 2 channels, right, Samay bhai? हाँ ठीक है. तो ये लिंक है भाई. This is the link.
पार्टी में आ जाओ. Come join the party भाई. 22 भाई टिकू भाई खुद स्पैम कर रहे हैं बेशरम. Don't change the stream. This has viewers. I don't know. I'm not an expert भाई.
That also that also has viewers, so no issues भाई.
Of course.
That also has some viewers.
बढ़िया भाई. भाई हो गए 500 हो गए. Let's go. 492 to go only.
Yeah. 491. हाँ चेस 24 इंडिया एंड वो बंद कर दो. बाकी दोनों चलने दो भाई, शॉर्ट वाली और लाइव वाली.
Let's go. Okay, chat. Tell us who is here from Chess24 India. मतलब दोस्तों आज होगा यही है ना स्ट्रीम. बिल्कुल आ गए भाई. Everyone party games, play games with viewers. That's also a great idea, Tiku भाई. We could
do it actually, or we could play against each other also. Up to you, राकेश भाई. क्या लग रहा है?
या मतलब दोनों ही कर सकते हैं.
हाँ.
But give me mod there, bro. आ जाओ.
ठीक है.
Okay, अंशुल भाई बताओ. I can add mod. आ गए भाई. Everyone is here भाई. बढ़िया.
क्या करना है फिर राकेश भाई? What do we do?
We can start off with
what we could do, Rakesh bhai, potentially. ठीक है? This is an option. ठीक है? We could end the stream, then go live in an hour when it is like 999, 850 subs, and we could do like a celebration proper. Like मतलब even though watching कम होगी, but view subscribers will increase because of shorts, and it will be a memory also ना, separately रहेगा channel पे. If you think, because that's why I also did it on my channel, because there's a separate stream. वो 8 मिनट की stream है, but it's a separate stream on my channel. So because ये खो जाएगा उसमें.
100 million का 100K का
100 million भाई. चेस कर रहे हैं क्रिकेट में.
मिस्टर बीस्ट का याद है मेरे को. मिस्टर बीस्ट से याद है.
हाँ तो like 1 million sub stream we can do, and it will be separately on the channel because it will mean something. Like because it's कल को तो like we can go back and see instantly. ये खो जाएगा उसमें. What do you think, chat? Yes or no? I think that's something.
Chat बताओ. हाँ chat बताओ. I am with chat actually. Add the. I'm just adding थोड़े mods भाई तब तक. अंशुल भाई. हाँ अंशुल 08 आप वो hopefully वही हो.
No, yes. So chat तो divided है भाई. So we have to take a call.
Chat is divided. I feel at least we can do that. I am supportive of that, but it wouldn't be fair that we just do that. But क्योंकि memberships भी देनी है. So we should at least give away.
कैसे कर रहे हैं memberships giveaway? आप बताओ. Instagram की YouTube.
भाई YouTube पे हुआ है तो YouTube पे ही देते हैं ना. मतलब
ठीक है. Done. I am okay with that. कर सकते हैं.
At least एक तो 11 है ना अपने पास. एक तो देते हैं पहले.
तो let's give one. So भाई सवाल हो जाए भाई. And chat पहला giveaway incoming for the likes वाला membership. Rakesh bhai will ask a question. The first person to answer correctly, space their username, wins the membership. ध्यान से दोनों चीजें चाहिए. That's very important. ठीक है?
Yeah, so chat, your nahi, the correct answer, space followed by a chesscom username. So get ready in the chat. Everyone just put a ready, and I think 550 पे क्वेश्चन करें. 999530 पे चैट फटाफट सब्सक्राइब. हिट द लाइक बटन इफ यू हैवंट. 500 लाइक तो भाई चेसकॉम इंडिया में भी हो गया अभी.
हाँ.
Oh, thank you PV242, 40 rupees super chat. Badhiya. Alright chat, question incoming. So, who is the player who has played most number of games for India at the Chess Olympiad? किस प्लेयर ने इंडिया के लिए सबसे ज्यादा गेम्स खेली एट द चेस ओलंपियाड? लेट्स गो. आंसर्स कमिंग इन. Answer space your username. I'm checking, and we spoke about him, chat, today. We spoke about him, Tiku bhai, and I don't know if you can guess it. We showed his game,
but I'm guessing it's not Vishy, yeah, because it would be an obvious.
We didn't speak about Vishy. We didn't show his game. We showed his game, chat.
Okay, wow.
Yeah,
I got it.
Correct. And Sasi Kiran, जिसने भी आंसर लिखा था, is the correct answer, chat. Let's go. Krishna Sasi Kiran. वो ही तो भाई नहीं दिख रहा है. हजारों कमेंट्स है.
वही मैंने कहा था. तभी इंस्टाग्राम पे इजी है because it's much easier.
लाखों करोड़ों कमेंट्स है.
हाँ.
ओके. ससी किरण भाई किसने लिखा था सबसे पहले?
ससी किरण. Don't even see it actually.
एकदम बाद में आया.
हाँ, I see. एक बंदा आंसर लिखा but ID नहीं लिखा, so that doesn't count. I see. Anshul. उनका पहला मैसेज दिख रहा है मुझे. I think. Sasi Kiran, Anshul 638. So I'm sending you the ID, Rakesh bhai, on WhatsApp DM. So साथ में रहेंगे सारे. So that's the first giveaway. So अंश भाई हमारे मॉड जी जीतते हैं भाई. क्रेजी मॉड हमने बड़े क्लेवरली चूज किए हैं यार. काफी स्मार्ट लोग हैं.
फ्रेश मॉड वो भी. मतलब ये चैनल पे तो मॉड भी नहीं थे. तो या अंश फर्स्ट गिवअवे इज डन. टीकू भाई हो गया 600? नहीं 537.
नहीं भाई स्लो चल रहा है भाई. अब स्लो चलेगा ना ऑफ कोर्स बिकॉज़ इवेंट इज ओवर. सो कैसे करना है राकेश भाई?
बुडापेस्ट स्प्रिंग फेस्टिवल चालू है कोई बोल रहा है.
सहाज भाई क्यों नहीं खेल रहे भाई? यू शुड प्ले.
सही में
सहाज भाई गेम के साथ ही गलती है भाई. वी कुड कवर हिज गेम्स राइट नाउ. बताओ.
वो भी बुडापेस्ट से होके.
हाँ बताओ.
No, mods didn't delete anything, chat. We can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
तो क्या है भाई? भाई मेरे ख्याल से ठीक है. My take is, we should do it on Instagram as my take because we can track. Because 10 क्वेश्चन करेंगे तो it will be too much, yeah? Is my take, I think. समय ने कैसे किए थे? समय ने I think कुछ शीट बनाई थी. It was insane. Like जब उसने 1000 membership दिए थे when Gukesh won.
Yeah, shit. We gave 1000 memberships when Gukesh won the candidates. So
yeah, that was crazy.
भाई हम तो देते हैं मतलब काफी बार. It's on our stream. You can check it out.
Yeah.
क्या करें भाई टिकू भाई? समझ
भाई ऊपर से वो बढ़ रहा है धीरे धीरे के तो मुंह में वो लालच भी लपलपा रहा है कि भाई वेट करते हैं. But then it's also gonna take a while, I think.
कितना 1 घंटा लगेगा क्या? कितना टाइम?
I think लगेगा 1 घंटा मिनिमम is my take. आराम से 2 भी लग सकते हैं.
तो अगर मैंने ऐसे फटाफट जीमेल अकाउंट्स बनाते गए तो
भाई 2 से ज्यादा नहीं बना सकते. वो फिर जीमेल कहता है कि यू हैव यूज्ड टू मेनी फोन्स व्हाटएवर ऐसे करके. भाई अरीना करते हैं ना. दैट्स अ ग्रेट पॉइंट.
ओह दैट्स अ ग्रेट पॉइंट.
दैट्स अ
1 hour अरीना.
हां
एंड उसमें हो गया तो ठीक है वरना वी स्किप इट.
उसमें हो जाएगा 1 घंटे में हो जाएगा आराम से. And we can also participate. No, we can play in the arena. Actually, technically, arena नहीं Swiss कह रहे हैं लोग. Crazy भाई. Okay, मैंने बंद क्यों कर दिया? हाँ मैं ध्यान आया मुझे अभी. कुछ और ही खुल जाता भाई अभी. ओ भाई ये नहीं भाई वो लगा दो. हमारी इतनी बोल्ड शक्लें देख के लोग वैसे ही भाग जाएंगे. बोर्ड लगा दो भाई कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है. मैं यहाँ पे देख लूंगा.
भाई प्लेइंग हॉल भी पूरा खाली हो चुका है. That I really want to clap for Sasikiran.
Actually, also, Swiss is a good way to give out the memberships also. So makes a lot of sense, I think. कि Swiss tournament या वो करके arena करके we can give it out and everybody in the stream can join it and it would make a lot of sense to give out the memberships. We can fair play भी कर सकते हैं. It's very easy. So top 10 and then you know like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 ऐसे करके we can give out memberships जितने भी हैं. अगर 21 हुए तो 20 हुए तो.
एक तो गया, अभी 20 और ढूंढ रहे हैं ना.
20 और हाँ.
और अरीना में क्या फर्क है मतलब?
अरीना कर सकते हैं, वही कह रहा हूँ. हाँ, that's one way to do it.
अरीना या स्विस doesn't really matter, right? मतलब
अरीना might be better because सबको मौका मिलेगा. स्विस में I think फिर
हाँ, अरीना and anybody can join at any moment. That's
हाँ, also better.
So chess.com India है तो हाँ,
chess.com India 1 million subs arena sounds like a good proposition, no?
Ooh.
है ना?
Love it.
Nidhi bhai can also share the story.
5 Oh, okay. Why watching is there? मतलब 500 लोग तो हैं.
हाँ, तो वही ना, तो हो सकता है भाई. We can do it.
ठीक है, मैं बना रहा हूँ. मैं अरीना बनाता हूँ.
Why it is wrong? Because viewers, but only you know about the arena. So only you guys can play. Regardless, even if we do it on stream, it's still gonna be some of you guys, right? And even now arena will be some of you guys because only you guys know what the purpose of the arena is. और किसी को पता भी नहीं है कि arena क्यों कर रहे हैं.
अचानक
So they will not take part. Only you guys know कि what's the reason for the arena. Swiss में हर किसी को chance नहीं मिलेगा भाई. Trust me, you guys will lose because जो मैं और राकेश ही जीत जाएंगे मुझे लग रहा है. राकेश भाई first, मैं second. Make the arena, you guys commented. We can do that, bhai. That is possible. That's I think a good solution. But although धीरे से चल रहा है राकेश भाई, will take some time.
भाई जल्दी बोलो, मैं बनाऊं या नहीं बनाऊं मतलब.
एक काम कर सकते हैं. Just thinking out loud. Shall we do an arena for like 10 or 10 p.m. for example, or no? And then we do a separate live stream. Up to you.
तो फिर वो सेपरेट लाइव स्ट्रीम ही कर लो ना. अरीना से कॉम्प्लिकेट क्यों कर रहे हो? ऐसा है.
वो बात भी सही है भाई. क्या करें फिर?
कुछ तो एक आपने क्या किया था आपके इसमें?
मैं तो 8 मिनट की स्ट्रीम किया था. I waited till like 99 900 50 और 20 whatever गया लाइव. 8 मिनट में 100 के हो गए और खत्म कर दिया स्ट्रीम.
नहीं, आपको कितने स्ट्रीम चाहिए थे? कितने सब्स चाहिए थे?
आई थिंक कुछ 50 के आसपास चाहिए थे. नॉट मच.
अच्छा, ओके.
बट इट वाज आल्सो 100k, राइट? सो 100k में लाइक इट्स डिफरेंट.
भाई एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है ऐसे सिचुएशंस का तो.
क्रेजी भाई.
समय भाई को बुला ले क्या?
रुको मैं डू इट इन 1 सेकंड बट आई एम जस्ट
मैसेज करता हूं ना मैं. आप भी कर रहे हो मैसेज?
नहीं आप करो भाई. वही मैं सोचा था सेपरेट बट ओके. आई एम गोना ऐड अ पोल चैट. ठीक है. What to do? 1 million arena separate stream or continue this stream. भाई क्या लगता है चैट को? Let's see. भाई जीत के हम दुविधा में पड़ गए. पहली बात है ना. चलो भाई पोल डाल दिया मैंने. मीनवाइल भाई रिजल्ट्स क्या मस्त लग रहे हैं भाई. गुकेश जीता, अरविंद जीता. ओहो, फील्स लाइक 2024 ऑल ओवर अगेन. डिनर का टाइम हो गया. बताओ एग्जैक्टली भाई, हमें भी डिनर करना है.
सेम भाई सेम.
दैट्स द पॉइंट. भूख हमें भी लगी है. प्यास हमारा भी सूखता है. सॉरी, गला हमारा भी सूखता है. प्यास का सूखता है भाई. हाँ मुझे ही वही लग रहा है. आई थिंक इवन इफ यू हैव द अरीना इट विल नॉट एंड एक्चुअली. और यू हैव टू डू अ 2 hour अरीना बट देन दैट डजंट मेक एनी सेंस.
समय भाई को मैसेज कर दिया भाई. भाई.
But tough. I think he just traveled from US to India, no? So he's gonna be sleeping very likely. So it's gonna be difficult. By the way, 60% लोग कह रहे हैं 1 arena plus continue the stream. Arena is good as global people get a rating and get a chance. Exactly भाई. Google फॉर्म बना दो. अरे भाई Google फॉर्म बनाएंगे तब तक तो भाई साल लग जाएगा.
जाओ तुम लोग भाई.
जाओ तुम लोग इस 16%.
अरे वो ये मैसअप हो गया कैमरा. समय भाई.
ओ ये क्या भाई?
समय भाई हाँ.
अच्छा मुझे लगा समय ने कॉल तो नहीं ज्वाइन कर ली. बिकॉज़ यूजुअली तभी मैसअप होता है ओबीएस. मैंने कहा डैम.
भाई आई विश यार, आई विश समय भाई आ जाए भाई. भाई हो 600 के तरफ.
या जा तो रहे हैं.
एवरीवन इज सब्सक्राइब्ड. दैट्स द इशू.
क्या करें भाई फिर? व्हाट डू वी डू? 1 मिलियन सबसे हमारे पास है. वैसे ग्राफिक भी आ गए. वेरी टेम्पटिंग. घर वाले कह रहे डिनर नहीं खाना तो मैं कहा यार रुको यार. सागर शाह आई थिंक रेस्ट पे है भाई. 10 बजे नहीं रखो भाई. आई थिंक वी कैन कीप एन अरीना एट 10. आई लाइक दैट आइडिया पर्सनली. Like a 1 hour arena at 10 p.m. But we don't stream it. We only go live for the final few minutes. जब literally 900 हो चुका होगा. Something like that is what I'm thinking.
100 बचे हैं उसके पहले.
हाँ, that's what I'm thinking. Would make a lot of sense. It can be a short 10-minute stream and we end it like very quickly. What do you think?
Yeah, मतलब अभी तो
Chat, that sounds fair, no?
pace.
That sounds fair. So we can create the arena. We can share the link right now. ताकि सिर्फ इस chat के पास है. And then we can go live. What do you think? Arena isn't fair. Why? Again, it will still be the same. चाहे यहाँ पे भी कर लोगे तो it will still be the same. Great idea. ठीक है. क्या लग रहा है? बना रहे हो क्या arena फिर? Are you good on it or do you want to change the pattern? What do you think?
नहीं, I think that works.
ठीक है. सो चैट 10 PM का अरीना बनाएंगे. ऑलरेडी यू कैन ज्वाइन बिकॉज 1 घंटा पहले यू कैन ज्वाइन इन एन अरीना. 1 घंटे का अरीना होगी एंड समवेयर ड्यूरिंग दैट अरीना व्हेनेवर वी आर अबाउट टू टच 1 बिलियन वी आर गोना स्टार्ट लाइव एंड वी आर गोना गो लाइव फॉर द लास्ट 10 minutes एंड सी इट थ्रू टू 1 बिलियन. एंड ऑफ कोर्स अरीना में मे बी सी वी कैन गो स्ट्रेट. या टॉप 20 गेट द मेंबरशिप्स समथिंग लाइक दैट. टॉप 15 प्लस 69 to 74. आई डोंट नो.
डॉक्टर श्री कुछ आइडिया बता रहा है. बताओ.
डॉक्टर श्रे क्या आइडिया बता रहा है भाई?
नहीं हमारे मॉड है. चेस.com इंडिया 1 मिलियन
अरीना
सेलिब्रेशन अरीना.
साहिल मिश्रा कहते भाई अपने स्लैक पे डाल दो. सबके सब लोग सब्सक्राइब कर लेंगे.
Oh, that's
a great idea भाई.
That's a great idea. टिकू डालोगे?
मैं नहीं डाल रहा भाई.
क्यों? 1 घंटा रुको मैं डालता हूँ. पर भाई लोगों के पास होगा Gmail अकाउंट तो हो ही गया.
But okay, I mean it's gonna be fun if we can do it. I mean Slack पे would be fun. 200 तो आ ही जाएंगे but I don't know, I would still wait maybe. Because अगर नहीं हुआ तो then you have to
200 में डाल सकते हैं.
हाँ, because 400 नहीं होंगे. I don't think enough people will watch it in time to get to like 400 subs straight.
Correct.
रुको मैं स्टोरी शेयर करता हूँ भाई. वहां से 20-30 तो आ जाएंगे.
By the way, chat arena link is posted.
Oh, let's go.
Replacing it with the pinned message. तो arena link आ गया chat. You can start joining it. 50 minutes में start हो रहा है. 3+0 is the arena. Let's go. Night off only by 2300 also
बाप रे.
has joined. But it's a rating based arena, so same rating वाले आपस में खेलेंगे. You
हाँ.
don't need to worry chat.
Yeah. Chat, usually arenas lower rated जीतते हैं. In fact, I once lost a Sumerian arena to a 600. I still remember, came second. Pains me to this day. So I would say कि rating is irrelevant. भाई मेरी rating आपसे ज़्यादा कैसे है राकेश भाई? Wait, what? आपकी 2300 है क्या ब्लिट्स? No way.
मैं ब्लिट्स नहीं खेलता हूँ
भाई कैमरा भी गया मेरा भाई। कर रहा हूँ, बैटरी ऑन कर रहा
इतने
हूँ।
शौक में। टिकू भाई आपसे ही चले फार्म करके मैं जीत सकता हूँ शायद।
अरे भाई 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 ये क्या?
भाई इंडियन
Damn, नहीं भाई।
टैक्टिशियन कौन है? व्हाट द हेल?
कितनी रेटिंग है?
भाई 2800 ये कौन है? अपनी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है? अपनी स्ट्रीम कौन सा 2800 देख रहा है भाई? एफएम भाई व्हाट्स योर नेम इंडियन टैक्टिशियन? मीन अब नहीं भाई आप बता दो वरना हम ढूंढने के अलग तरीके हैं हमारे पास बट
भाई we can invite our staff to play actually, I think.
Which staff?
That's one.
Staff invite staff to subscribe only, no then. Why?
वो भी है वो। 400 नहीं पड़ेंगे यार, that's the issue. I don't think 400 will increase. That's the problem. Like 200 में it would make sense.
400 है प्योर चेसकॉम जनरल पे डाल दो। हाँ आई मीन 200 होता ना तो डाल देता है।
फिर हम अरीना में लेट चालू करी ना फिर आई थिंक उस सबसे। मेरे हिसाब से आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू डू एक्चुअली भाई, बड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग है यार। इतना डायलेमा, ओह माय गॉड, यू नो फर्स्ट वर्ल्ड प्रॉब्लम्स यार, ऐसे मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है राकेश भाई।
सही है यार। अरे निकल गया इंडियन टैक्टिशियन। सॉरी भाई, यू आर वेलकम टू प्ले। आई वाज जस्ट
हाँ खेलो भाई।
यू आर ऑफ कोर्स वेलकम टू प्ले। चैट या लिंक पोस्ट कर दिया है मैंने, इट्स इन द पिन्ड कमेंट। जॉइन इट 3+0 अरीना, एवरीवन इज वेलकम टू प्ले। भाई प्राइजेस कैसे देंगे टिको भाई इसमें?
टॉप 20 नो, सीधा जो भी टॉप 20 अपार्ट फ्रॉम पीपल हु ऑलरेडी हैव इट, और वी कैन एक्सटेंड द मेंबरशिप फॉर पीपल हु हैव इट आल्सो। मतलब हम दोनों काउंट नहीं होंगे, बाकी सब लोग काउंट होंगे।
1 मिलियन हुआ तो ना,
वो तो हो जाएगा ना भाई, 1 मिलियन तो हो ही रहा है।
अच्छा सही है। 600 भाई नहीं यार, स्लो हो गया काफी।
वो होगा ना, स्ट्रीम नहीं है ना, लाइक देयर इज नो, it will happen in an hour or so, I think hour 1.5 hours में हो जाएगा।
स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर्स को नहीं मिलेगी, whoever आपको आपके रेटिंग के अपोनेंट्स मिलेंगे।
हाँ 600 वाले खेलेंगे 600 के साथ।
शॉर्ट
नहीं भाई अभी चल रहे हैं शॉट्स, 3 बढ़िया चल रहे हैं भाई।
हाँ ठीक है।
I can see the data, so it's looking good on the short end. वो बढ़ते रहेंगे। राकेश भाई
बोलो
क्या करना है भाई? 47 minutes to go for the arena.
भाई मैंने तो हुक्म के इक्के समय को भी मैसेज किया है तो हाँ कहाँ से बुला सकते हैं भाई लोग, और जनरल पे डाल सकते हैं भाई स्लैक में फॉर श्योर।
रुको पहले मैं भी एक स्टोरी, आई डोंट नो इफ इट विल हेल्प बट डेफिनेटली वर्थ ट्राइंग। भाई चेसकॉम इंडिया पे तो डाल दिया ना हमने इंस्टाग्राम पे,
एक ही बार डाला ना बट
आई एम आल्सो ट्राइंग टू फाइंड भाई। एक तो वो लिंक डालना पड़ता है ना भाई, लाइक ये सीटी किसकी बज रही है यार?
मेरी
कुकर की सीटी किसकी थी भाई? वो कौन सा लिंक होता है वो जो ऐप डॉट जिसमें वो डायरेक्ट ऐप में जाता है, क्या होता है भाई? बिटली नहीं
ऐप ओपनर
नाइस, वो लिंक बनाना पड़ेगा यार। भाई कितने नाटक है यार। ये किसकी सीटी चल रही है भाई? राकेश भाई खाना ही पका ले यार। Chat, we are working arena, by the way, 45 minutes to go. arena के top 20 members को मिलेगी membership. Copy link. Okay, I have the link. Now I'm gonna paste it here. नहीं अभी नहीं होगा मिश्रा भाई, I think अभी मुश्किल है because 400 लोग नहीं होंगे। I think 200 लोग में it can happen. And also imagine अगर unsubscribe कर दिया उन्होंने बाद में, तो ना वापस गिर जाएंगे भाई।
भाई 624
1-1.5 घंटा कह रहे हैं। अरे यार
भाई टिकू भाई समय भाई को कॉल कर दो ना एक।
भाई
5 मिनट
मैं
का
समय को
काम
कभी
है,
कॉल नहीं करता यार।
5 मिनट में हो
भाई
जाएगा।
आज तक कभी नहीं किया। हम क्या करूंगा। हाँ
स्टोरी नहीं यार, समय
बंदा कहेगा
आके बैठ
नींद
जाएगा
से
भाई,
उठा दी।
ऑटोमेटिकली सब्स बढ़ जाएंगे, ऐसा है मतलब।
हाँ वो तो है, उसको तो सिर्फ 5 मिनट अपनी शक्ल दिखानी है भाई, उसकी फोटो लगा देते हैं भाई स्ट्रीम पे। नहीं वो एल्गोरिथम हैज इट्स वे भाई।
वो बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है भाई।
हाँ
अच्छा।
आई डोंट थिंक दिस विल हेल्प बट स्टोरी तो शेयर कर दी मैंने। भाई ये ऐप पर कितने एड्स दिखाता है यार।
हाँ वो तो है भाई। चेसकॉम ग्लोबल पे भी तो बोल सकते हैं एक ट्वीट करने या स्टोरी डालने को।
हाँ वो भाई ट्वीट कर सकते हैं, दैट्स ट्रू, बट ओके आई डोंट नो।
पर नहीं यार, वो ऐसे।
हाँ भाई बंदा बंदा सुसु ब्रेक पे जा रहा है यार, डैम। By 6:28. Why it's gonna take a while, I think, right? We can set up the arena wala board, by the way. Can we set up the arena now? Samay bhai, uska setup, like we can show the players, we can show the people who have joined and so on.
भाई वो वॉशरूम गया ना, थोड़ा तो सबर।
सबर नहीं है भाई, डिनर करना है। कॉल सागर भाई। सागर भाई यार, आई डोंट नो, लाइक he's like not streaming अभी, तो I think he might be busy. Arena link pinned है भाई, it's pinned, it's right now pinned, so yeah. Please help Arena whatever क्या है, call Magnus. Rakesh भाई, West General, do you have Magnus Carlsen's phone number?
नो।
बस फिर नहीं कर सकते कॉल यार, sorry, I tried. Not able to see Arena. Why I can see Arena? रुको भाई, I'll send you the link again if I can find it. Yes, I think it's here. This is the Arena भाई. मोदी जी को, अच्छा विदित को कॉल करिए सब, मैं मोदी जी को पढ़ा विदित को, I don't know why. राकेश भाई, don't know what to do now. I mean it's still gonna take an hour or so, yeah, I think.
तो भाई एक ही ऑप्शन है कि वो समय भाई को कॉल करना, बस, बाकी तो कुछ नहीं है।
नहीं, I mean जब तक वो आएगा, I mean he might be busy, yeah. I mean
चेस असिस्ट।
भाई चेस क्या ढूंढ रहे हो? रुको मैं अपने YouTube चैनल से भी डालता हूँ यार, वेट वहां से भी कुछ लोग तो आ सकते हैं। भूल गया था YouTube चैनल भी है मेरा यार, शिट, एक सेकेंड। कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डालते हैं भाई, रुको, मेकिंग इट फास्ट। वैसे तो काफी ऑडियंस कॉमन ही होगी, बट हियर्स नॉट द थ्रो।
भाई समय का मैसेज आया, जस्ट लैंडेड इन इंडिया एट द एयरपोर्ट।
कह रहा है तुम लोगों को शर्म नहीं आती भाई, 2 मिनट नहीं हुए लैंड करके भाई हेल्प मांगने आने में।
सच्ची यार, सॉरी समय भाई।
इंडिया में लैंड करते ही
आ गया, बेशर्म होगा। बट समय हैज आल्सो बीन अ पार्ट ना अपना, मतलब चेस को ग्रो करने में, तो इट वुड बी नाइस टू हैव हिम ऐसे। कॉल बोटेस सिस्टर्स। हाँ यार भाई, भाई वो 999 दिख रहा है मेरे को यार। ओह मैन,
वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। राकेश भाई, लाइफ इज हार्ड, आज पता लगा। डैम ब्रदर। समय कह रहा होगा कितनी वॉचिंग है भाई, 300।
और इनको चाहिए
हाँ,
कितने चाहिए अपने को? 350 ही चाहिए भाई, 350 ही सब चाहिए।
बट जो है लोग सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हैं ना, दैट्स द थिंग।
फर्स्ट वर्ल्ड प्रॉब्लम्स ही है सही में
भाई, कम ऑन, लेट्स गो। हो जाएगा. ओके, मैंने कम्युनिटी पोस्ट अभी शेयर किया. आई डोंट नो इफ इट हेल्प्स बट मे बी थोड़ा बहुत 20-30 लोग तो आ जाएंगे भाई.
भाई 999800 तो किया तो फिर आई थिंक वो जनरल पे मैसेज डाल सकता है फिर. ऐसा
दैट्स अ फेयर पॉइंट. भाई डिनर करके आते हैं भाई, और कोई ऑप्शन मुझे लग नहीं रहा है.
भाई हो गए देखो अब 650 ऐसे ही हो गए. मेरी तो सिटी भी बच गई है तो मैं तो एक्चुअली डिनर पे जा ही सकता हूँ.
भाई अभी सिटी बज रही है, मेरी कब की बचे खत्म हो गई. बट ठीक है यार,
भाई शायद नया स्ट्रीम करना चाहिए भाई. ये टाइटल तो एडिट कर दो ना भाई समय भाई.
That's a fair point. We can edit the title now.
हाँ अभी तो क्या है.
क्या crazy है भाई.
भाई चैट जीपीटी कर रहा हूँ मैं, वो कुछ भी नहीं मिल रहा.
What? क्या चैट जीपीटी कर रहे हो?
How to get to 1 million subs overnight.
Overnight. Damn. Someone please raid. भाई बताओ. अब भीख मांगनी पड़ रही है भाई.
सच में भाई.
भाई this is not how 1 million should feel. नहीं? भाई can we hit the stream for the arena? Can we see like the players? ये सब कुछ सेटअप कर सकते हैं क्या? Like I can set up the board यहाँ पे. So what do we see now? We don't see anything actually.
भाई by the way हो सकता है भाई.
क्या हुआ? भाई क्या कर रहे थे राकेश भाई, कुछ हुआ क्या?
भाई चेस विद लोकेश ने स्टोरी शेयर किया है. 400 subs away from 1 million and he has 53k followers.
Oh nice.
तो इंस्टा पे so 999666.
Come on. Advertising now could 1 million automatically happen.
अरे भाई अपन गूफी को बोल सकते हैं. गूफी जेन
भाई वो तो 1 सेकंड में हो जाएगा फिर एक्चुअली. But I don't know. भाई मत ही स्पैम कर चुका हूँ पहले. तुलसी भाई कौन है? अच्छा तुलसी भाई. तुलसी भाई कौन है
भाई? 300 तो मतलब हो गए ना अभी तो. हाँ मिश्रा भाई डाल दो चलेगा.
नहीं यार एक्चुअली वेट करो यार, बिकॉज आई मीन इट विल नॉट गेट डन. आई थिंक वेट करना पड़ेगा सबको, वो हाइप खत्म हो जाएगी. 800 पे इट मेक्स सेंस.
No, it will be get done till 900 and then 100 तो कहीं से भी आ जाएंगे इधर उधर से.
नहीं आएंगे भाई. if 900 हो जाएंगे then we share 100 instantly and we reach 1 million. That's like hype. अब वो करेंगे फिर उनको वेट करना है 15 मिनट. That's not hype, I feel.
अच्छा वैसे.
तो I think 850.
बढ़िया है ये.
हाँ बढ़िया है. मे बी राकेश और मेरे को सेपरेट कर दो लाइक ऊपर नीचे. एंड फेयर प्ले वाइज क्या करना है मुझे भाई? I have to I guess leave the call now to play. या फिर कमेंट्री कर सकते हैं हम लोग यार. We will not play then.
हाँ we will not play. We'll just.
भाई अरीना कैंसिल का ऑप्शन आ रहा है भाई. हाउ डू आई लीव द इवेंट? इसको कैसे करना?
हाँ मेरे को भी कैंसिल कर रहा है. अपन गेम ही नहीं खेलते ना मतलब.
हाँ अपन
पहला गेम अपना आपस में एनएल हो जाएगा and then we just don't play.
आपस में क्या हो जाएगा?
एनएल मतलब 0-0. we both will play against each other.
अच्छा मैंने कर दिया.
क्या गंदा है बे.
मैं लीव ही कर दिया भाई. मैंने लीव कर दिया भाई. अरीना खेलना ही नहीं. आई विल जस्ट लुक एट द गेम्स भाई.
हाँ बढ़िया भाई. आएगा लोकेश से कुछ लोग.
317 मोर भाई. भाई अरीना के गेम्स रेटेड होंगे. हाँ रेटेड होंगे. एट टॉप 20 ऑफ दिस अरीना गेट अ डायमंड मेंबरशिप स्ट्रेट भाई. सो दैट्स द एडवांटेज. जॉइन इट. 115 प्लेयर है भाई. 20 मेंबरशिप दे रहे हैं. 115 प्लेयर है भाई. लेट्स एडवर्टाइज इट भाई. भाई 115 में कैसे? वी शुड बी हैव 300 प्लेयर्स होने चाहिए भाई इस अरीना में कम से कम.
पता नहीं भाई. YouTube टाइटल एडिट कर दिया क्या?
हाँ 1 मिलियन आई विल चेंज इट, रुको।
हाँ करो ना।
हाँ मैं कर रहा हूँ।
और नीरी भाई ने वो भी भेजा है एक थंबनेल, अगर चाहिए तो टिको सेलिब्रेशन के लिए।
वो निधि भाई वो शेयर कर देना प्लीज। मैं वो तक वो कर रहा हूँ
स्टोरी पे।
हाँ नहीं, ऑल्सो लाइक व्हेन इट हैपेंस, लाइक वो पोस्ट फिलहाल
व्हेन
के
इट
लिए
हैपेंस वो तो अलग ही प्रॉब्लम है ना।
चलो 1 मिलियन सब जरीना कर दिया। टाइटल आई डोंट नो इफ इट हेल्प्स और मेक्स इट वर्स, बट हियर वी गो। क्या ही लो हाइप है भाई। क्लब मेंबर कैसे बने? हाँ मैन, क्या करे राकेश भाई। स्लो एंड स्टडी विंस मैंने सुना था, बट ज्यादा ही स्लो हो गया कुछ।
सही में।
ये सब छोड़ के सबसे शॉक मिलेगा राकेश भाई की रेटिंग मुझसे इतनी कम है वाइल्ड ब्रिड्स की भाई। दैट इज द बिगर शॉक फॉर मी।
भाई बुलेट पे आओ, दिखाता हूँ आपको।
बुलेट में कितनी है आपकी?
2600 कुछ।
मेरी भी 2600 ही होगी यार आई थिंक।
नहीं
कभी स्ट्रीम पे सब कुछ नहीं दिखाते भाई। लेट्स नॉट गो डीप इनटू दिस।
2600 ही है, 2613 दिख गया।
हाँ नाइस।
मिश्रा भाई हाँ अभी जैसे ही आई थिंक 700 पे डाल दो ना। हो गया
नहीं यार, आई वुड
700
से
के।
800 पे यार, 800 पे डालते हैं। आई एम टेलिंग यू
अरे क्या
700
फर्क,
इज
वो
टू
लोग
अर्ली। नहीं होगा भाई वो।
थोड़ी टिके रहेंगे, वो लोग चैट में थोड़ी टिके रहेंगे मतलब।
हाँ बट दे वुड लव टू सी ना 1 मिलियन होते हुए, लाइक दैट्स द पॉइंट। अदरवाइज कोई पॉइंट नहीं है। तो अगर 800 तक वेट करेंगे तो
700 done
300 to go, come on chat.
Let's go, 300 to go, that's it.
Come on. भाई इतना स्लो चल रहा है, सिर्फ राकेश भाई की माउस की आवाज आ रही है इतने सन्नाटे में।
भाई 1 मिलियन सब्स अरीना क्या होता है? 1 मिलियन सेलिब्रेशन कुछ डालो ना टिकू भाई, से समझाओ ना
हाँ
chat।
ऐसा कुछ करते हैं बिल्कुल।
हाँ या रीचिंग 1 मिलियन।
हाँ
ऐसा तो फिर जो भी YouTube भी पुश करेगा तो लोग देख के आके जुड़ सकते हैं।
चलो भाई कर दिया।
भाई एवरी सेकंड में एक हो रहा है अभी, तो 300 के लिए 300 सेकंड, मतलब 5 मिनट का काम है।
अब इतने सेकंड जो निकल गए उतने में एक हुआ।
भाई देखो ना, आपको दिख नहीं रहा है?
दिख रहा है भाई।
709 710। मिश्रा भाई जनरल का मैसेज
तैयार कर दो, तैयार कर दो।
तैयार कर दो, तैयार कर दो।
825 पे डाल दो मेरे ख्याल से।
मिश्रा भाई सुन रहे हो ना? हाँ सुन रहे, टाइपिंग आ गया। अब तैयार कर दो।
एंड फुल स्क्रीन मत करना भाई, ऐसे ही रखना भाई। आई लाइक दिस एंगल एक्चुअली। हमारी शक्लें फुल स्क्रीन मत करना, मतलब 1 मिलियन के लिए आई एम टू अनड्रेस्ड।
ऑलरेडी बना लिया।
अनड्रेस्ड नहीं हूं भाई, अनड्रेस्ड हूं। अनड्रेस्ड नहीं हूं मैं।
गंदा है बे टिक्कू। मिश्रा भाई लुक्स गुड, बट सिर्फ 1 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स ऑन YouTube डाल दो और लिंक डाल दो बस, बाकी मैसेज।
हाँ बट दिस इज भाई बेस्ट पता क्या, आई फील लाइक बस इंडियन टीम अबाउट टू रीच 1 मिलियन सब्स, लेट्स गो, बस वही काफी है भाई। सब्सक्राइब, आई थिंक दैट शुड बी इनफ। नो
हाँ एक्चुअली मतलब ये थैंक यू तो बाद में करेंगे।
हाँ वो अलग है भाई, वो अलग है।
या फिर रुको मैं ही डालता हूँ। ठीक है मैं डाल रहा हूँ यार। मैं
नहीं यार रुक जाओ यार, 300 सब नहीं होंगे, आई एम टेलिंग यू नहीं होंगे 300 सब।
250 पे डालते हैं।
नहीं 800 पे डाल दो, देन यू आर फ्री भाई। 800 ट्रस्ट मी भाई, क्यों लोग देखेंगे ही साथ में, एक एक करके देखेंगे तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा। ट्रस्ट मी ऑन दिस।
हाँ कीप इट एकदम ऐसे
कि
क्विकी।
मैं तब लाइव किया था जब मेरे 50 सब बचे थे, तो आई एम टेलिंग यू लाइक इट टेक्स टाइम।
50 भाई एक यहाँ पे
8 मिनट लगे थे 50 सब करने में।
तो अपने को भी 8 मिनट तो लगे ही रहे ना भाई। यहाँ पे अभी अरीना 30 मिनट के अंदर चालू हो रहा है भाई।
हाँ तो बढ़िया है। डोंट नो एक्चुअली
भाई मैं मैसेज रेडी रख रहा हूँ जनरल में।
टाइम
क्या
कंट्रोल
आपने
इज
बोला?
3+0.
जस्ट लेट्स गो, इतना ही बोला ना आपने.
हाँ, Indian chesscom India about to reach 1 million subs. Let's go, subscribe and help us, whatever, like reach, like whatever, simple, one line. डाउनफॉल हो रहा है 2000 से 1800. भाई तो सब्सक्राइब करो, दैट विल हेल्प. एक बंदा बोला अनसब्सक्राइब, शर्म नहीं आती इस बंदे को भाई. इस बंदे को बैन भी नहीं कर सकते भाई, सब्सक्राइबर कम हो जाएगा.
भाई ऐसा मत करो. रेटेड है, रेटेड चैट, रेटेड. पर भाई प्लीज सब्सक्राइब यार. आई वी नीड 80 मोर. 79, 78.
ऐसे काउंट करते रहते हैं आप.
78. Come on, let's go.
Mr. Beast counts to 1 million. Chesscom counts to 300.
77. Let's go.
नहीं भाई, बस 800 तक वेट करो. ट्रस्ट मी भाई, ट्रस्ट मी, 800 तक वेट करो. इट विल बी वेरी हेल्पफुल. डैम ब्रदर. What a moment. 1 million.
भाई बहुत लोग हैं अपने पास.
I can see Rakesh is typing. भाई डालना नहीं प्लीज. 800 तक रुकना भाई.
भाई चैट मैसेज इज रेडी.
देख लो भाई, इट्स स्लो यार, इट टेक्स टाइम. सो मैं तो कह रहा हूँ 900 पे डालो.
पागल है क्या?
भाई call Divya on stream. Actually, that would help, but I'm guessing she might be busy with the prize distribution. Yeah. Chat, Arena is on, by the way. Arena is indeed on. Link pinned है, so you can join it. 126 players have joined. और टॉप 20 को हम लोग देंगे मेंबरशिप. कॉल एनीवन. अपने डेंटिस्ट को कॉल करता हूँ यार, बहुत टाइम से अपॉइंटमेंट लेना था.
कॉल एनीवन भाई.
भाई now you understand
Goofy को बोल दे क्या?
how difficult it is to gain subs. in real time दिख रहा है हमें.
भाई एक सब की कीमत है आपको.
And just to point out, we are getting right now how many views per hour? Like 550k views per hour. तब जाके सब इस पेज पे बढ़ रहे हैं. बाप रे, 5 लाख लोग देख रहे हैं भाई. सब नहीं कर रहे यार हर घंटे में.
सही में
भाई मैं कहता हूँ हम दोनों खेलते हैं. I'm telling you राकेश भाई, that's the. नहीं छोड़ो, रेटिंग कट जाएगी भाई. ब्रो रूम टूर, दोस पिक्चर्स लुक रियल कूल. विच रूम टूर भाई? कौन सा रूम टूर देख लिया आपने? राकेश भाई कैसा लग रहा है भाई? वी आर अबाउट टू रीच 1 million subs एंड
बहुत ही बढ़िया.
उसमें से 100 सब बाद आप मैसेज डालोगे, उससे पहले नहीं.
100 के उल्टा हो गया क्या?
नहीं हाँ, अभी 700 है.
करते हैं यार सबको.
क्या
ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा है टू टैग एवरीवन.
चैनल होता है ना, चैनल
नहीं हो रहा ना बट भाई, वो तो मैं करके देखी.
अच्छा, टू एवरीवन होगा क्या? टू हियर तो आएगा. ओ हियर भी नहीं आ रहा. ओ जनरल में यू नीड पर्म्स क्या टू राइट और व्हाटएवर.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली.
डैम, फिर तो ऑप्शन ही नहीं है. अच्छा है, लाइक इट भाई.
भाई अपने सोशल मीडिया टीम को तो बोल ही सकते हैं ना अपन, ग्लोबल के.
हाँ बोल सकते हैं. निरीवा यू कैन शेयर, यू नो, लाइक मतलब ऐसे.
भाई हुए क्या 700?
नहीं भाई, समय बाद ही टाइप कर रहा है वो. सब लोग इंडियन टीम के टाइप कर.
सब लोग टाइप कर.
कोई देखा कह रहा भाई क्या हो गया भाई इंडियन लोगों को? इनको लग रहा है व्हाट्सएप डीएम चल रहा है क्या?
ओ हाँ भाई, यू नीड एक्स्ट्रा परमिशन भाई.
हाँ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. तो कौन सा चैनल है भाई जहाँ पे लोग हैं? आईएनटीएल इंडियन पे ही है, आई थिंक वी कैन पोस्ट देयर.
भाई वहां से
पता नहीं भाई
अनसब्सक्राइब।
आइडेंटिटी।
भाई चलो 750, लेट्स गो चैट, कम ऑन, 4 more to go before we type in the message.
यार रूम टूर मैंने कब किया? रूम टूर मैं तो किया ही नहीं यार रूम टूर।
अरे करो बोल रहे हैं चैट। यस
अच्छा
चैट, दिस इज
करो।
फीडरेटेड, फीडरेटेड।
रेटेड कहाँ से है?
अरे फीडे नहीं, सॉरी, दिस इज भाई कुछ समझ
बड़े
नहीं आ रहा अभी।
कन्विंसिंगली बोला। आई थॉट सार्काज़म है।
नहीं नहीं नहीं।
Show that गोकू एक्शन फिगर, ये ला भाई। गोकू भाई सब कर देते अगर भाई कर दो यार, सब कर दो भाई। अरे भाई ऐसे था ही। हाँ। भगवान के नाम पे सब कर दो, बिल्कुल भाई। आई थिंक दैट इज ग्रेट। भगवान पे ही छोड़ दो। आई थिंक ऐसा कहा गया है। फल करो, फल के वो क्या क्या करो, एक काम करो, फल की चिंता मत करो, फल नहीं करना है। नहीं नहीं, दे विल नॉट से नो। इट्स जस्ट कि मतलब विल दे सी इट इन टाइम? आई डोंट थिंक सो। गेम चालू होगा एग्जैक्टली 20 मिनट में भाई। 7:56 भाई, अभी भी टाइम है एक्चुअली। आई थिंक एग्जैक्टली गेम्स तो पहले चालू चालू हो जाएंगे आई थिंक बिफोर वी रीच 1 mil।
757, लेट्स गो भाई, 200 ही बाकी है। नहीं 50 भाई, 43 के बाद मतलब मैं मैसेज डाल रहा हूँ भाई।
कहाँ डालोगे? यू डोंट हैव राइट्स।
What
कहाँ
do you mean
डालोगे
I
भाई
don't have
मैसेज?
rights? भाई ये तो रेसिज्म हो रहा है भाई, क्या
अरे
राइट्स, राइट्स नहीं है मेरे।
You don't have the permissions to write, no? तो कैसे डालोगे भाई?
हाथ से भाई।
भाई अब तो मैं अपना कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डिलीट कर रहा हूँ भाई। वहां पे 5 लाइक है भाई, मतलब चलो 500 सब तो आए वहां से।
उसका भी गारंटी थोड़ी है।
नहीं भाई 5 लाइक है तो उन लोगों ने तो क्लिक किया ही होगा। Unable to join. I think you join the club first. So Chess.com India club join करो and then you can join the tournament.
Nodirbek, have you also posted it on Twitter? भाई ग्लोबल कर
भाई
रहा है मदद।
गलती मिश्रा भाई
Global
की है।
is-
He's only got us like 1 million views आ रहा यार। कम से कम 10 मिलियन तो घंटे के आने चाहिए थे।
सच्ची हाँ, ये
मिश्रा
थोड़ा
भाई
एडिटिंग पे
गलती
ध्यान
है भाई।
देता था ना।
हाँ यार, क्या यार मिश्रा, व्हाट इज दिस? बताओ। कम ऑन कम ऑन। अरीना के बारे में यार सिंपल है। इट्स गोना बी
Niri, please share on X as well, if possible. So we never know from where we'll get more people.
3+0 अरीना 1 hour एंड टॉप 20 को मिलेगा भाई डायमंड मेंबरशिप भाई।
भाई हो गया क्या?
मेंबरशिप नहीं भाई।
भाई क्या 67 पे ही है यार? I'm
भाई they're
calling
doing
in
it
the
on
big.
global now. ट्वीट, FB
Yeah.
पोस्ट, IG स्टोरी कर रहे हैं भाई। लेट्स गो। राकेश भाई मजा आ जाएगा यार। 1 मिलियन आफ्टर अ लॉन्ग टाइम। इतने टाइम से इंतजार कर रहे हैं हम लोग यार।
सही में यार। भाई सहज भाई को बुला लेते हैं।
कहाँ है? उनको मैसेज करो।
I'll call.
हाँ बुला लो बुला लो भाई। सहज भाई को मैसेज किया है भाई। दैट्स अमेजिंग। भाई वाह, वाह भाई वाह, वाह क्या ये डिवाइड एंड कॉन्कर कब से चालू हो गया भाई? वेयर इज राकेश भाई? राकेश भाई सहज के प्लान चक्कर में खुद ही भाग गए। डॉक्टर को प्रैंक कॉल करो। बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया। क्लिक ऑन द पिन लिंक। एब्सोल्युटली 1 मिलियन सब अरीना करने वाले हैं। चैट टू ज्वाइन। एनर्जी नहीं दिख रही है, अभी आएगी भाई, तुम देखते जाओ, जैसे हमारे सब बढ़ते जाएंगे वैसे एनर्जी बढ़ती जाएगी भाई। 200 एंड व्हाट 27 subs to go, I think. Not too much यार भाई, बहुत पास है हम लोग, very close. Meanwhile, arena में 141 players. How to join? Click on the pinned link and you will have access to the arena. राकेश भाई कहाँ भाग गए भाई? Come on, come on. राकेश भाई अकेला छोड़ दिया मुझे तन्हा. चैट तुम बताओ भाई यार. क्रेजी भाई, गोल्ड प्ले बटन is insane. I've had a couple of these. Oh हो, ये क्या हो गया भाई? Welcome back भाई.
भाई वेलकम हो गया क्या? सहज भाई
भाई,
बिजी है.
I have a couple of these, so like this felt nice, but gold play button like is like 10x. That's insane. I can't imagine भाई. That's crazy.
आपके दो चैनल्स है वन इसके.
हाँ भाई, दूसरा वाला भी पहुंच गया भाई. Secret
कौन
channel.
सा है, नाम क्या है?
नहीं भाई, secret
अच्छा
channel.
वो वाला,
So,
वो वाला
secret
okay.
channel.
Got it.
100k is nice, but 1 million is insane.
बढ़िया.
लिंक से नहीं हो रहा है. अरे होगा भाई, बिल्कुल होगा यार. लिंक हमने डाला ही इसलिए. 227 बहुत होते हैं. मेरे चैनल पे 17 हैं भाई, पर 1 मिलियन वाले सब चैनल के लिए 227 इतना ज्यादा नहीं है भाई. Which tournament will we cover next? The next one is the big one. It is the FIDE Candidates 2026. It's going to be 4 Indians battling out in a field of 20 players to try and get the World Championship Challenger spot. Why? Who knows? You know, we could have like Women's World Champion from India. We could have multiple, winners there. So, bada maza aayega, bhai. And it's going to be tough competition. Fabi, Hikaru, Sindarov, and the women's section, bhai. It's going to be like Bibisara, bhai. Divya, Humpy. Like, it's going to be amazing.
भाई 10 more subs, come on.
भाई कहाँ डालने वाले हो? लेकिन आपने डाल तो दिया भाई.
अच्छा हाँ.
अब गूफी ही बचा है भाई, 1 सेकंड में हो जाएगा भाई. I'm telling you.
Chesscom has tweeted भाई. Chesscom has tweeted to
wow
700k people. भाई उन्होंने लिंक ही नहीं डाला यार. बिना लिंक के कैसे जाएंगे? भाई विदाउट लिंक कैसे जाएगा यार?
इतने डिप्रेस लग रहे हो पिक्चर है भाई. ऐसे शिट यार, बढ़ नहीं रहे हैं. नहीं डाला नीचे वाले में डाला है भाई. इन द सेकंड.
अच्छा हाँ, क्योंकि वो ये नहीं होना चाहिए ना, मतलब
हाँ
स्पैमी.
बट हमारी शक्लें काफी डिप्रेस लग रही है उसमें, वो अलग बात है.
क्योंकि वी आर नॉट येट देयर, नो, दैट इज व्हाई वी आर
वी आर लाइक ओ नो, अभी हमारे 1 मिलियन नहीं है. ओह नो, कितना डिप्रेसिंग स्टोरी. कल गिव अवे रखना, कल मेरा एग्जाम है. अरे भाई एग्जाम तो आते रहेंगे. 1 मिलियन सब्स कब आएंगे भाई? जस्ट
एग्जैक्टली. अरे भाई 11 से 14 कैसे हो गए? Why are we going in the wrong direction? अरे हाँ 788. Come on, 12 to go. भाई 212 है अभी भी नहीं.
मैं वही तो कह रहा था. It takes time. That's what I told you. अभी नहीं है भाई.
8 10 11 भाई. अरे ऑपोजिट नहीं चैट प्लीज. भाई को ला रहे. हाँ यार, ही इज एट द एयरपोर्ट ना.
भाई ये क्या उल्टा यार है भाई. ये मिश्रा की रील्स क्या फॉलो क्यों नहीं आ रहे भाई? मिश्रा भाई व्हाट इज दिस?
भाई मिश्रा तो डाल रहा है पोस्ट सीधा. मैं भी ट्राई करता हूँ भाई. जनरल में लिख तो सकते हैं, बट
पता है मेरा एक शॉट रेडी है यार. उसमें बस शॉट रेडी है. मुझे सिर्फ वो रील को हटा के उसमें ग्लोबल का रील का वो डालना है. आई कैन पोस्ट इट इन 5 minutes. आई डोंट नो इफ दैट विल हेल्प. आमिर खान वाला रील रेडी है मेरा.
भाई ये तो उल्टा ही होते जा रहा है यार. चैट व्हाट्स हैपनिंग यार?
भाई चैट मजे ले रही है यार.
या प्लीज डोंट अनसब्सक्राइब यार. हमारा चैनल है यार ये, प्लीज. भाई उल्टा ही होते जाए. तो आईशो स्पीड को मस्ती करते लोग वैसे मस्ती कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
भाई ये रील बन सकती है भाई, चैट मजे लेते हुए. ट्राइंग टू अवॉइड रीचिंग 1 मिलियन. मिश्रा भाई डालो ना. डाला या नहीं? डालो ना.
मैं भी ट्राई, आई थिंक मेरा चला गया भाई, बढ़िया।
क्या चला गया भाई आपका?
भाई मिश्रा भाई ने पोस्ट कर दिया है।
क्या बात कर रहे हो, कहाँ डाला?
अरे वही जनरल पे डाल तो सकता है, बट भाई टैग नहीं कर सकते ना सबको, unless you tag.
So it's not the same, no? It's not the same actually.
It's a big difference.
भाई sorry to my दोस्त, sorry for spam से डाला बंदे ने। भाई celebrate करो ना भाई, sorry for spam.
Welcome.
भाई could have done it better, but okay, great. Let's go भाई.
Comments पढ़ो ना। Matthias is saying I'm already sound because Rakesh made me. Yeah.
Oh damn, that's crazy, man.
Oh man. सबको
Sorry for
जाएगा
that,
यार,
that's crazy.
सबको तो
Good
जाएगा,
start,
I
man.
think.
Good start to that conversation.
Done. Muchas gracias. Udalin Ugarte. Thank you so much. भाई
बाप रे, ये कौन सी भाषा थी राकेश भाई?
भाई थैंक यू बोला हमारे स्पेनिश स्टाफ को।
राकेश भाई को पता है, by the way, he knows like 59 languages, I think, something like that, no?
And भाई 200 नहीं, you need 204 subs.
Still a long way away, Rakesh bhai, I think. Still a long way away. It's gonna take some time. बाद में imagine 1 million जाके गिरने लगे भाई. Damn. मैंने कहा था भाई 900 पे डालो. मैंने कहा था 900 पे डालो. Let's go, come on. 198 to go.
Let's go. 198, 197,
Let's go,
196. Come on.
राकेश भाई अटक ही गए भाई.
195, 194, 193, 192, 190.
Maths lesson for beginners, by the way. If you're just joining in, you're 5 years old, don't have any clue about maths, this is it. By the way, Arena has 12 minutes to go, chat, so you can still click on the pinned link and join it. Let's go.
Yeah, for sure. Let's go. 180.
Yeah, 180 now,
awesome.
yeah?
Thank you,
It's moving
everyone.
faster.
Please. Yes, thank you for the subscriptions, everyone. Let's go.
By 1 million is insane. That's like the population of some
1
countries,
million,
Rakesh bhai.
bhai.
Crazy.
1 million.
बढ़ तो रहा है भाई, मिश्रा भाई बढ़ तो रहा है. Absolutely.
Mishra bhai,
Yeah,
come
I
on.
wish we could have more people from the Indian team. I don't know, like Needy bhai, Mishra bhai, if we could have them on stream. I don't know. It would be nice.
Yeah.
अब तो बढ़ रहा है, actually बढ़ रहा है. Can we
let's
share the
go.
link? Can we share the link on INTL Indian or on WhatsApp or whatever it is? Like, Sai bhai, like if हाँ, तो जो भी available हो, they can join. ना एक बार share कर दो, please. देखिए अब तो reel डालने से कुछ नहीं होगा. Too late to post more reels now.
No, it's भाई रुक गया, देख अब बोलते ही. Come on. 162.
भाई maths test हो रहा है राकेश का आज. Rakesh going through a maths test.
Reverse ka, please, chat, please.
Rakesh bhai,
subscribe.
IIT.
Use your every Gmail account, tell your friends. If you're in a restaurant, tell the waiter, tell other customers. Get in the chef's YouTube as well. Come on, we can do this, chat. We can do this.
160 to go, man. Very close now.
Okay, मैं double down कर रहा हूँ मिश्रा के strategy पे.
Double big. Board game and scores sub remove कर दो. I mean, let it stay. No, in fact, I'm gonna put up Gukesh's game if possible. Why put up? I let him put up Gukesh. He did win today, by the way. So that was a great result for Gukesh. Where is he? I can't find his game. Where is Gukesh? Gukesh. I don't find him. Wait. Gukesh. There he is. चलो भाई. भाई इससे बेटर नहीं हो सकता भाई. Gukesh won. So let's go.
Yeah, भाई डाल दिया मैंने. Last 150 subs.
By the Chesscom Global in the chat. Yo. Hello.
Yo, Chesscom Global, nice to see you. I think they were the ones who led the way, and we will be the second Chesscom channel that reaches 1 million. 148 subscribers. Let's go, chat. Thank you so much. Do hit the like button also, so YouTube pushes it out to many people.
Rakesh bhai, so any plans to celebrate tonight after the stream ends?
An arena, chess with more people. So,
Chat, this is the arena link you can join. I'll paste kar deta. I'll just paste it. This is the arena you can join. Let's go and win some memberships. Get your mothers and fathers and cats and dogs to subscribe.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for joining the stream. Please subscribe if you haven't. We are 141 away. 140. 140. Let's go. 140,
It's
139.
been an amazing day for Indian chess. All the 4 players won. Gukesh won, Arvind won, Divya won, Surya won, and Chesscom India also winning, about to win, to finish off the beautiful day. Let's go.
Let's go. Ooh, 132. 131. देखो भाई आपका वो कर दो 4-5 जो बाकी था ना अभी
अरे नहीं भाई यार नहीं भाई I'm not going to sub from my other accounts. I've subbed from 5 or 10 now. I think it's good.
129. Hype it up. Yes, hype is Nana bhai too introverted. Okay.
1 minute पे dance करना
Yo,
पड़ेगा.
yes.
Oh, let's go. Come on.
Let's
Beautiful.
go.
Let's go.
Maybe थोड़ा hazy है. समय भाई if we could improve वो
भाई वो
quality.
दिल्ली में है ना. It's Delhi airs effect, I think.
भाई गिर रहा है यार.
यार मजे मत करो यार chat. Come on, let's get it done.
Let's get it done, please, chat. Oh yes, much better. Let's go. 125 only. 123. 122.
Come on, let's go. 120 now.
120. 118. Chat, get the hype going. Hype train. Everybody, please like the stream.
Twitch के terms बोलोगे तो कम हो जाएंगे भाई. Don't mention Twitch terms.
क्या हुआ? मैंने subscribers
भाई hype train Twitch का नाम है ना.
बट आपने 2 बार वो कंपनी का ही नाम ले लिया, उसका क्या फिर?
Oh shit.
उसके बाद No
Okay,
worries,
okay,
no worries.
let's go. 107 now.
107. The hype is real. No trains.
Okay.
Let's
Good.
go,
Okay,
chat.
Let's go.
106, 105. 103. 102. Last 100.
भाई you राकेश भाई की डांट तुम सुनना नहीं चाहते by the way, so सब करते रहो भाई.
Chat, no, the other way.
The other way.
Chat, we have to go up. No, yeah, finally. Thank you, Mayur Shah, for the £2. Hype it up. Thank you so much, everyone in chat. This is a party. Indians won 4-on-4 in the Prague Masters. Let's go. World Champion Gukesh is also there, and 105 still.
You know, I feel like taking a couple of soda cans and blasting them together like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, 1 million. I don't have them though. Oh man, come on, let's go.
But भाई नहीं यार बीपी नहीं बढ़ा भाई, खुशी से let's go, chat. You're almost there.
Let's go. 101
of you. Let's go.
100, come on, let's go. 100 more. Let's go very soon. भाई तेज बढ़ रही है भाई. It's moving fast now. Let's go.
Let's go. I think ooh.
Let's go.
Nice. 86, 87, 88, 89. Chat other way.
Okay. 89 more.
We'll go up. Let's go.
भाई 89 तो मेरी बिल्डिंग में लोग होंगे यार, उनको बुला के सब्सक्राइब कर दूं मैं. Come on, let's go.
Please. 85 to go. Let's go, chat. Hype it up. Last 80 folks. 82 people needed. Let's go. Hype it up.
Come on, let's go.
Awesome. Let's go, chat. Let's go, everyone. Guys, yes, please get everyone, whoever you know. We are just 79 away.
ये कौन है? इसको बैन करो भाई, ये वाले को. एवरीवन अन सब इसको बैन करो भाई, इस बंदे को.
भाई ये सब बोलो मत यार टिको. Everybody is listening. Please, yes, dance. OP 75 to go, Tiku. Last 75. Come on, chat. very very big thank you. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आप सभी का
Rakesh bhai,
धन्यवाद. Muchos
Rakesh bhai
gracias.
is not stopping. He's not pausing for a single second. He's like, भाई बस अब तभी सांस रुकेगी जब सब्सक्राइबर पूरे 1 मिलियन होंगे भाई. He's like वो breathless song की तरह कर रहे हैं यार. Insane.
उल्टा भाई. We were at almost at 30.
Iku dance, people will come. Yeah, of course, bhai. That's
समय भाई OP.
That's the last resort for me. Invite Sahaj. Sahaj is busy right now. By the way, okay,
Yeah, we called him. Any
65, 65. Let's go.
Please come. Please
Bhai,
join.
60. So
59, 54, 57, sorry, 54, 56, sorry, 55, 55.
Rakesh bhai, what is this? Why?
Come on,
You
I'm
know, we
so
don't need to
excited,
count
bhai.
every number. We're gonna get there. Like we get there.
52, 52. पूरा इग्नोर किया.
Let's go.
Let's go. Last 46, 43, 42, 41. Oh, 62.
Arena starts in 3 minutes. By the way, will the arena start first or will we reach 1
We
million? I
can
think
get
we'll
it
reach 1
done
million
before
first,
the
yeah.
arena.
Very close.
Before the
Very
arena,
close.
chat.
Very close now.
Before the arena. 32 subs.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. 30 more. 29. Why? No, 20. No.
Sorry, I sat down. Sat down, sub again. Perfect. Let's go up.
People just want to see the number
31.
69, by the way. That's the only reason, yeah?
Oh, nice. But 70. Let's focus. 29 chat. 29 needed. 27 needed. 25 subs. That's it. 24. Let's go, chat. Can we do this? Only 24 people, please.
कल बोर्ड्स है भाई. बोर्ड्स छोड़ दो भाई. बोर्ड्स आते रहेंगे. बहुत बोर्ड्स है दुनिया में.
This is a 1 in a million moment, Tiku, you know.
Wow. Actually true.
19.
16. Let's go. 13.
10. 9. 8. 7.
Push. 6.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2.
Let's go.
Yes.
I saw you were able to cover. Let's go.
Yes. बड़ा कर दो समय भाई. Thank you, Chad. Let's go. Can we make it? Make the number bigger. Thank you so much. Let's go, Chad. Chess.com India has reached 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much, Chad. Thank you, Tiku bhai. How are you feeling?
भाई मजा आ गया भाई. Goal play button भाई. Insane.
Wow.
मजा आ गया भाई. And 50 और बढ़ गए भाई.
Wow.
Quickly it happened. Yeah, happened in a fraction of a second. It went like a blip. Yeah, insane. मजा आ गया भाई. Feels
Wow.
chills.
Thank you, and thank you everyone in the Chess.com team as well. Thank you
Yeah,
to
thanks
all
a lot.
editors for all their help. Thank you Sahaj bhai and other commentators as well. Tiku bhai, कैसा बढ़िया लग
Oh
रहा है.
wow, look
मजा
at
आ गया.
this. Bhai, we have effects. Look at this, bhai. Crazy.
भाई
Confetti.
प्रोड्यूसर ओपी समय भाई ओपी भाई.
सही भाई अपनी आवाज से कुछ बोल दो भाई. You can unmute yourself and say some words भाई. 1 million subs, crazy.
भाई अवध भाई also in the chat. क्या ही बात है. अवध भाई join कर लो please stream if possible. And मयूर शाह 20 pounds भाई. 20 pound. बढ़िया.
Damn भाई 1 million. That's
Wow.
insane. भाई हम सब गेम चालू मत करना भाई. ये कम हो रहे हैं भाई. वापस नहीं जाना है. हटा दो हो गया. हटा दो भाई. Let's move it.
Yeah, and arena is coming up, chat. Top 20 of you will be winning
10 seconds
prizes.
the arena starting, by the way. 10 seconds
yes.
it starts. I'm sharing the link quickly, chat.
1 million done. 10 million next, Tiku. The chess never stops. But chat, thank you so much for this. We really appreciate it.
Thank you, Marisha, for the super chat and the kind words. This is the arena, by the way. Let's join it and play. Rakesh bhai, we did it, yeah? Crazy. Finally.
Bhai, crazy. What a moment, bhai. मतलब 6th March 2026 याद रहेगा भाई. 4-on-4. आज क्या दिन था ना मतलब.
हाँ,
we were like
perfect day.
nowhere. We needed like
Perfect day.
2-3 हजार subs चाहिए थे.
Yeah.
They started winning. भाई मैं पुश कर रहा था. मेरे को somehow feeling था आज होगा. समय भाई भी बोले शायद, you know. But it was crazy, भाई. Crazy.
Yeah.
And मिश्रा भाई का push, भाई, for with those reels.
भाई मिश्रा भाई के बिना नहीं हो सकता था भाई. It was impossible. उसके बिना तो
सब भाई. Thank you. सब
मजा आ गया भाई. Thank you,
Beautiful,
chat.
beautiful.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Chesscom team, for joining and helping us reach this number. I think it's just the beginning for chess in India. It's growing at an exponential rate. And the team we have is so amazing at chess.com, the Indian team, the global team. They've supported all of this with, effort, with financial resources, with just, getting us all together in one place sometimes for events. There's so much effort going on behind the scenes. And thanks to all of them for this. And this is like 1 million people under one YouTube channel united towards a goal to play chess, promote chess, and support chess. That's amazing, Rakesh bhai, and you've been doing for the longest, actually, in the Indian team for 8 years. So Rakesh bhai, OP in the chat, ek baar bhai, he saw it from zero, I think, right?
भाई यही phone से account बनाया था for this YouTube channel, and finally we are here. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Why?
Longest journey
What
for
a
Rakesh
feeling.
bhai, and agla goal, I think 2 million, yeah?
Yeah, 2 million. Gukesh World Champion this year. India winning Olympiad. Lots of things to watch out for. You don't just subscribe for anything, but we'll give you amazing content, amazing live streams your way. And yes, Tiko bhai, आपने सबका ही काफी thank you बोल दिया, but big thank you to you as well, our face of the channel. Thank you for all your efforts. And Samay bhai, thanks to your amazing production skills as well.
Yeah, by confetti says it all, yeah? Production skills se better nahi ho sakte. So thanks a lot, chat. Thank you for staying. Even though the event was over, you stayed for more than an hour here. So thanks a lot for staying and subscribing. And we've reached 1 million subs. And abhi to aage hi badhte jana hai. So maybe it's time to say goodbye, Rakesh bhai. And join for the next event, which is going to be the candidates. So your number bahut jaldi badh sakta hai, bhai. It could be like 1.2, 1.3 million very quickly.
बिल्कुल Praggnanandhaa playing in the open section, Divya, Hampi and Vaishali in the women's section, and also thank you to Sanjay Singh for his super chat. Congrats on 1 million. Thank you so much, everyone. John Isabella, shout out everyone in the chat. Akshay, brilliant. Ridhima, everyone, thank you so much. Designed Wind, our mods, big shout out to our mods as well. Now, it wouldn't have been possible without you. And yes, Tiku bhai, candidates 29th March is our next stream.
Yep, and we'll see you then, chat. It's going to be 4 Indians battling it out to potentially be the next World Championship challenger. Of course, in the open section, the winner will play Gukesh, so that's another big event coming up. Meanwhile, we've shared an Arena link. Do play it, because some diamond memberships for you, for the winners there. Rakesh bhai will, of course, coordinate that after fair play. And meanwhile, chat, we'll see you for the candidates. Thank you, Rakesh bhai. Thank you, Sir bhai. Thank you, Awadh bhai, Mishra bhai, Arvind bhai, Neeri bhai, and Rakesh bhai. And thank you to everybody in the global team. We'll see you for the next stream. Take care and good night.